everybody. Today we're doing yet another episode of Algorithm Maxing. That is right, everybody. With that being said, I hope you're all doing well today. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what's... look, I haven't really pre-prepared anything. Didn't bother doing any of that, but I might do some segment-oriented stuff. We'll have to see. Not really anything on the agenda as of right now, but maybe there will be. You never know. But, yeah, with that being said, people should be getting the notification any second now. So, yeah. Hello, Cloudy. It appears you are the first person in chat today. Congratulations. Hello, Jaden Day. I hope you're also doing well. Hello, Sazakaz. I hope you're doing well. You too, Jaden Day. You too. I hope you're all doing well on this fine, what is it, Monday afternoon, I believe. Probably all bet. That's right. Hello, 33. Hope you're also doing well. But yeah, I decided, you know what? I'm going to start stream a little bit earlier today at 5 p.m. because why the hell not? And yeah, I just want to sort of slowly and gradually make my streams longer and longer so that I get sort of used to it, because 10-hour streams are a bit much right now for me. But I want to do longer. I want to do longer streams. So that is one of the reasons why the, say for instance, the donation goal today is $125 instead of $100, because I will be streaming for maybe like 5 hours. Yesterday I streamed for 4, but yeah. Ooh, you're wearing the pink collar today? Yeah, well, no, it's a, it's actually a choker I'll have you find. Hello, Negative Femboy. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Alexander. Hello, The Got in Az. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Chilling with Cameron, saying, I like your boobs, Femyoz. Thank you for sharing. That's a very nice thing to say. Hello, Conline Cat. Hope you're also doing well. Your hair is stunning. Thank you, Cloudy. I very much appreciate that. Hello, Accounts 128. Hope you're also doing well. Hello, Shags. Hello, Raven Fable. Pink collar guy. It is a choker I'll have you find. Hello from Germany. Hello, Thomas Gigi. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Florida Man. Hello, Femyoz and Lesser Beings. True. I couldn't agree more, Florida Man. You are so correct. Anyways, hello, John Zierly. You look really beautiful today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Eyebrows on point. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Smash like, everybody. Very important. Yes, hello. Hello, all sexy bastards that watch me. I hope you're all doing well. Very, yeah, very epic. Very epic. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired. But that, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can we see the fit? Yeah, I'll show it in a minute. But for now, we'll wait for the concurrent viewer number to accumulate over time. Now what's interesting is I've increased the amount of metadata in the description, and I wonder if that makes it better or worse. It seems to be the case that it's doing worse, right? Because I want to experiment with that. Because something I've noticed is that, I don't know. I don't know if it makes much of a difference or not, if I'm going to be completely honest. Not this dude again. I guess there's not much you can do. What can I say? Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Hello, Lunchbox666. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Glitch Trap. Hope you're also doing well. But yeah, we have, okay, now it's going up a little bit. Yeah, smash like, everybody. Press the 3 dots, top right corner. Smash like, very important, very easy, very cool. And yeah, you should do it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I love how Femyoz starts when I clock out, yeah. I'm trying to start earlier and earlier, too. Can I get a blowjob? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! That's kind of gay. Not gonna lie. It's kind of gay. Anyways, you started stream when I was about to sleep. Wow. Such perfect timing, huh? Yeah, ask Blowjob Bob. He knows all about blowing dicks. What can I say? I'm doing good. I love your choker. Why, thank you, Lunchbox. I appreciate that. Nice collar. I mean, choker. Yeah, yeah. I got like 6 hours. Damn. Yeah, I didn't get that much sleep. Well, no, I got a reasonable amount of sleep, I'd say. I want to say well, I guess I probably also got something similar to 6 hours. 6, 7, something like that, I think. I think I woke up at, I want to say, I don't know, 11 something. I think between 11 and 12, I think, today. What are you reading? Chat right now, personally. Hi, Michael Wong. Please don't spam or you will get timed out for being cringe. That's right. You want to get banged? I fancy you. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are you wearing a dog collar? It is not a dog collar, all right? I don't even know where you're getting that information from. What are you even saying? You are great. Why, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Anyways, do you like Jesus? I mean, he did have a foot fetish, so there's that. I personally don't, but, you know, more power to you if that's what you're into. But, yeah, I support you. See, you have good taste in people that you support then, I see. Are you gay? Look, I'm a little bit fruity. What can I say? Yeah, Jesus loved watching feet a little bit too much. I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't go out of your way to wash that many feet that frequently unless you had a foot fetish. Come on. Let's be real. Like, who is he kidding? Who is he trying to convince? Boring AF? Damn, that's crazy. Dude, we're literally 5 minutes into the stream. What do you mean? Also, you're spamming, so you might have to get timed out for spamming. I don't know, I'm just saying. Yeah, foot fetish confirmed for sure. Jesus definitely had a foot fetish. Smash like, everybody. We're currently streaming in front of 124 of our closest friends and family, but we only have 23 likes. Chat, can we fix that? I know the answer is absolutely, of course we can. How could we not? I'm just saying. Anyways, smash like, everybody. Yeah, dude, Jesus is never going to beat the foot fetish allegations, if I'm going to be completely honest. Your channel sucks, girl or boy, or whatever you are. Oh, wow, you really got me good. Oh, you got me. You got me good. What can I say? Anyways. Pride Month is over, and now I lost my ability to be gay. That's so true. That's so true. Press the 3 dots. Smash like, everybody. I know some people can double tap because YouTube does the stupid A/B testing. So, see if you can double tap. May or may not work. You never know. And, yeah. Do you still have a eggplant emoji, cherries emoji? Thank you for asking. Such an incredible and insightful question. We live in a society, huh? Open a video on YouTube. What is Islam? I want to learn about Why are you asking me to teach you about Islam? Why do you want... Oh, yes, let me go to my favorite transgender atheist streamer, Femyoz, and ask her what she thinks about Islam. That sounds like an awesome idea. Anyways, smash like, everybody. Hi, one time I broke my elbow. I'm very sorry to hear that, Savannah. I hope you feel better after breaking your elbow. With that being said, hey, can you say my name? I'll immediately subscribe. No, it's Brienne. I would never be able to say your name. What do you mean? Anyways, because I like your explanation. Yeah, but why do you want me to teach you about Islam? I'm not fucking Islamic. I would probably just make fun of it like I do every other religion. Look, I make fun of religion, okay? I don't teach religion. I'm not a fucking preacher. The only context in which I would teach somebody about religion is if I'm doing a critique of religion, which does, in many instances, require some understanding of it, but that's sort of a whole side tangent. Anyways, you suck? Oh yeah? Well, you swallow. That's right. Checkmate, liberal. You a bottom? I am not a bottom. What do you mean? I would never be a bottom. What are you even saying? What about Godism? That's like the only good religion, okay? But that's different, okay? I don't worship God. I worship God, as well as the son of God, Camden Gerard Davis. That is right, everybody. Anyways, with that being said, the results of no father is brutal. Wow, I'm very sorry you had to go through that. Anyways, apparently Alex Weaver loves Jesus. I don't know, man. If you're a man and you love another man, that sounds kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do you think it's actually straight behavior to be a man that loves another man and dedicates your entire life to them? I don't know, man. Look, if you love Jesus, there's no shame in that, but you're definitely not straight. You're a man that loves other men. Just own it. Just own it. It's okay. You look adorable, by the way. Thank you, Jaden Day. I very much appreciate that. Smash like, everybody. But yeah, anyways, yeah, Jesus wants all... Dude, Jesus loves men. He's so horny for them. I'm so in love with you. That's because you have good taste in YouTuber. What can I say? Fit check. You guys need another fit check already. I haven't even... It's not even 10 minutes into the stream yet. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, God died. R.I.P. Bozo. Lol. LOL. Rip Bozo. Hashtag tipster news. Anyways. Your skin is clear as fuck. Why, thank you for noticing. I try my best to. Just wait till I learn makeup, though. You look tired today. I'm a little bit tired today, but I'm going to do my best regardless of that fact. Did I get enough sleep? Not entirely, but we can stream regardless of that fact. You know, it's not like I'm going to go back to sleep in the middle of the day. That's absurd. Plus, even if I tried, I wouldn't be able to. But, yeah. Sometimes your style is so 2015. Wow, the 2015 style must be really good then. You need to stop YouTube. And why would I do that? What do I get out of stopping YouTube? Enlighten me, please. Look, all BS aside, are you normal LGBTQ or woke as fuck? Or not LGBTQ and doing this for views or what? Hell yeah, dude. I'm one of those. I'm one of the transes. I guess ideologically you could say I'm woke as fuck, but like in terms of like actual policy positions, but I also make edgy jokes and don't really get offended by shit. So I don't know. Take that for what you will. I don't know. Like, I'm not the kind of person that will I don't know, moral fag because oh no, somebody said slurs. I care so much. You know, I'm not one of those people. You know what I mean? It's more along the lines of you know, like the reason I don't know. If you can be funny and say slurs, like, I have no issue with that. Say the N-word for all I care. Say the F slur, the T slur, the R slur, whatever you want. I don't care. Make fun of religions, I do. I make fun of everything. It's fun. It's so based. Anyways. Go get Jesus? No, I don't think I will. I am joking with you. Fair enough. Still not passing as a woman. Oh, wow, you really showed me. Dude, my the perception of myself is ruined. No! Where are your furry ears? Okay, well, first of all, they are not furry ears. I'll have you find. But anyways, with that being said, a pink choker, that's new. Yeah, well, it's not new. It just doesn't go with as many outfits. The black choker goes with more outfits than the pink choker. What can I say? But, you need God. You need evidence of God. Have you ever considered that? I think that you should consider that. Anyways, you need Jesus and parents to discipline you. I'm 20. What do you mean? Parents to discipline. I'm 20. I'm a grown adult. I pay rent. Anyways, so you're one of those people that piss people off for views? You better believe I do. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's based, you know, making the Christian fundamentalist freaks angry. You know, all I have to do is say, guys, did you know that Jesus was actually transgender? And then they get really mad and it's funny. But, yeah, you live rent-free in my head, girlie. You know what? Fair enough. I don't blame you for that. You know, I would too if I was anybody other than myself. What can I say? You know, that's just a part of life. This is disgraceful. Just leave YouTube. Dude, why are you so mad? You look 14. That is cap. You are lying right now. Anyways, play Fortnite. And why the fuckity fuck would I do that? What are your pronouns? She, her. I'm new and I just wanted to ask. I'm not being disrespectful anyway. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Bro is too gentle. That's why he's gay. What? What does that even mean? Anyways, also thank you, Raven, for being the first dono of the stream. For the $1, you beautiful fucking bastard. Saying, I'm gonna give you the first dono of the stream. You should be able to get yourself some lipstick with this. Can you come up with a sentence or two for me using my neo pronouns? I could go for a dose of gender euphoria. Have to grow a beard for electrolysis. Oh, damn. That's rough. That's rough. So, in terms of Raven, yeah, Z has to use, not use a razor for a little bit and grow Zer beard, even though Zer really shouldn't have a beard for the most part to feel gender euphoria. Zer knows that the beard doesn't look right on Zer's face, but the electrolysis will make the beard go away for good. It's a temporary bit of gender dysphoria for Zer's well-being in the future. There you go. Hope that helps. Anyways. See how easy that is for people? Look, I used to be in the boat of like, neo-pronouns are cringe. Why would anybody use those? Just use they, them if you're non-binary. That was me for a while. And then I don't know, stopped giving a shit. Like, I don't know. Like, what is the... Look, once I became I wouldn't say a philosophy nerd, but once I started really critically thinking about things, it was like, well, yeah, what is the objective and measurable harm? Is it difficult to use neo-pronouns? Not really. Does it maximize the person's happiness when I do? Yeah, so why the fuck not? You know? People will oftentimes use arguments like, well, you see, I am not obligated to change my language. Maybe not, but you can still be like a nice person. I don't know. Like, I'm not doing it out of obligation. I'm doing it because, you know, it maximizes Azur's happiness. Like, what? Anyways, you support the devil? Hell yeah, dude. I love Satan. W Satan. This is a pro-Satan YouTube channel. Dude, I actually run a cult of Satan. That's right. You're the best. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Maximizing happiness is the objective. You better believe it is. I am indeed a hedonic act utilitarian. Hell yeah. But, look, I'm not the biggest philosophy nerd or ethics nerd or meta-ethics nerd, all right? If you want some really nerdy shit, all right, you gotta go to the Bunk Politics YouTube channel or go to the Synth YouTube channel, spelled Sinthe, all right? Those people cover it way better than me. But, yeah, you're not a girl, and you're not an English teacher. You used the wrong your. My friends keep sending this to me. W friends, they know what you want to see. What can I say? Also, I just noticed something. We're currently 5 likes away from the 100 likes mark. So, with that being said, make sure to press the 3 dots, top right corner, smash like. I know some people can double tap. Some people might not be able to. But yeah, it's so satisfying to see it hit a milestone. But yeah, bro cares more about slurs than other people's religion. What? Since when? Also, thank you for 100 likes, everybody. Since when? How long have you been watching me? You just assume that I care about slurs. I said the complete opposite earlier. I said that I don't give a shit about slurs. Now, if you're just saying the N-word in my chat to, like, whatever, just spam it, then maybe you might get banned or whatever. It's like, but if you can say it in a sentence where it's funny, if there's like an actual sentence that's included in, and you're saying something of comedic value, I don't care. But yeah, anyways, how you have breasts if you born a guy? I'm not on some trolling shit. Yeah, so if you're wondering why I have boobies, it's because I'm on HRT. I'm on estrogen. I'm not really a guy. I am a girl. I'm a trans girl. You could say that I was born as a biological male. Yeah. All chairs say slurs. Yeah. Whenever I leave to go to the bathroom, my chair starts saying slurs according to my chat, and there's nothing I can do about it. You know? Boobies. Yeah. W boob growth. Yeah. I'm gonna throw some holy water on you. Yeah, good luck with that. Anyways, girl, hell yeah. What's up? What's up? Boobies is a funny word. You better believe it is. Hell yeah. Anyways. Oh, damn. My chair called you the N-word. I'm sorry to hear that, C. Booba. Hell yeah. What a clown. That's so true. Extra breedable today. Hey, yo. Y'all are down bad. What can I say? Let me see your boob. Hey, yo. That's some... That is very down bad. What can I say? Damn, mommy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Did you eat your upper lips? Yes, they were very delicious. It was my favorite snack. What can I say? Yeah, what is the practical use application for holy water? That's what I want to know. There isn't one, actually. Cut your hair, and why would I do that? Hydration check? I guess I could drink more water. Chat, make sure to drink lots of H2O, folks. It's very important. You're my favorite YouTuber. See, you have good taste. I'm so glad to hear that. So delicious. So good. Can you please say hi? Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Your hair is so dead. Why would my hair be dead? What do you mean by that? Anyways, for check. What does that mean? Fit check. Get the holy water. And what is it gonna do? What do you think holy water is gonna do? It's gonna do nothing. That's right. Are you on meth? Hell yeah, dude. I love meth. I'm actually on meth and fentanyl. You know, I'm actually on fentanyl. I'm following in the footsteps of the Lord and Savior George Floyd, actually. I'll have you find. That's right. Anyways, do you think you will want to be a man again? Fuck no. We need a priest. Why would we need a priest? I mean, I guess I don't have to be that concerned because, you know, I'm a legal adult, so the priest won't be interested in me. But, you know, I think that being a priest is one of those things that you gotta keep it in your own bedroom. You know, if you want to be a priest, that's fine. Just keep it in your own bedroom. Keep it away from children, because we all know what priests do to little boys, all right? We all know. Come on. Let's not kid ourselves here. Anyways, read a Bible, you loser. Wow, such a loving and kind way to spread the word of God. I can see you're really loving thy neighbor right now. Anyways, you need Jesus. You need evidence of Jesus being divine. That's right. Anyways, stop stuttering, bitch. Have I been stuttering that much? I don't think I've been stuttering that much. Maybe a little bit, every once in a while, but that's one of the few downsides of doing a live show, if you know what I'm saying. You know, if I stutter, what am I meant to do? Re-record it? Just be like, oh, yep, oops, I made a mistake. Let me just start over at the beginning of the sentence. You know, I don't know, man. Seems like a bad idea. Shout me out, please. And why would I do that? What is in it for me? What is the incentive structure? What is the mechanism in place that would make me want to do that? I don't know. Very hard to say. You need evidence of being a girl. What do you mean by that? What evidence would you be looking for specifically? Because when I refer to myself as a girl or a woman, I'm simply referring to the feminine archetype in society. What evidence would I need to suggest that my life is just better, broadly speaking, when I identify with the feminine archetype in society rather than the masculine one? Like, what are you talking about? Your crotch? What if I got bottom surgery? Then what? You're not a woman according to what standard? If you flash, I sub. Yes. Let me violate YouTube's TOS just for one subscriber. That's such a good idea. Does Femi remember me? You ask me this every time, Zinxie. I swear to fucking God. Two genders? Okay, if sex and gender are the same, there's only two of them. Then what gender are intersex people? What if you have a pull and a hole? You know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have a feeling you trans. Well, your intuition is correct. I am trans. Why are you so mad? That's so true. I am absolutely fuming right now. All have you find? Anyways, Jesus loves you. Don't perceive Christianity wrong. These people aren't representing Christ well. We should show love. I agree with that. Look, I'm not personally religious. If you find happiness in Jesus, you love Jesus, that's A-okay. Nothing wrong with that. And, yeah, I'm cool with Christians that are accepting, that don't try to force their ideological positions on them, on others that they believe in. You know what I mean? The ones like, you're not allowed to be gay or trans because God said it's bad. Or, you better convert to Christianity or you're gonna go to hell type of shit. Wow. Such a loving God sending people to hell for their, for not believing in something with no evidence. Like, that doesn't sound like a very loving God. You know, if God truly loves me, then surely he wouldn't send me to hell for not believing in a talking snake and a magic man who walked on water with literally no evidence. It seems like the opposite of a loving God. That sounds like a cruel, narcissistic, egotistical God. That's what that sounds like to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know, man. You're horny? For what? What am I horny for? I'm so confused. I didn't realize I was horny. I don't feel very horny. But anyways, maybe because the evidence is dead. Really? The evidence is dead. Or maybe it just never existed in the first place. Maybe that's why. Anyways, you're my favorite YouTuber. Let's go. Oh my God. Ignore religious comments. It's annoying. But it's funny. It's funny. All right. Maybe I'll start ignoring them a little bit. You're so pretty. Why, thank you, Brooklyn Loon. I appreciate that. Is your dad still home? Oh, he'll be back with the milk any minute now. Don't you worry. What's below the equator? What? Below relative to what? You do realize that down and up is relative to the surface that you're standing on. It's not universal. Like, for instance, if I'm, you know, located where I am in the great United States of America, okay? And then there's somebody located in Australia. You know, their up versus down is going to be a little bit different from my up versus down, right? So, anyways, gender reveal parties are for babies. I don't know what that means. The earth is flat. Actually, the earth is a dodecahedron, I'll have you find. You are insane. You better believe I am. I actually belong in a psych ward. How did you know? That's so true, actually. I agree. Jump? Why would I do that? Nice boobs? Thanks. That's how you know I'm a real woman. I get sexually harassed on the internet. Anyways, you're whack. That's not a very nice thing to say. Trans equals mental illness. That's not a very nice thing to say. I'm gonna cry. So down is also up. I'm saying that down versus up is relative to the surface that you are standing on, right? So it's going to be the case that, again, depending on where you are located on the globe, that's going to determine what is down or up for you. But if you're in outer space, there functionally is no down or up, right? It's all relative to the surface that has a gravitational pull that you are standing on. That's what it boils down to. I love your attitude. Be positive always. Why, thank you. Anyways, 360. Remember, chat, every $5 equals 1 Skirt Go Spinny. But you should try on the E-Chip Challenge, ayo. Stream a mod. You know what, Zinxie, you've been around for a while. I'll give you mod. Other mods, make sure that they're not, like, false banning anyone that's, like, a fan. Make sure to only ban people that are clearly not going to add any value, right? Don't just be very careful not to ban any fans. That's like the worst thing that could possibly happen. And yeah. But yes, congratulations, Zinxie. You've been around for a while. Do you have a penis? Why do you want to know about somebody's genitalia? Are you trying to fuck? And you want to know because you want to imagine, you want to have sexual fantasies about me, but you're not sure what it would look like? I don't know, man. It seems kind of weird to me. Ambassador of the UK? No, I'm actually the ambassador to Ukraine, actually. Anyways. Do you have a gawk in your Rari? Yes. Yes, I do. Anyways, Mommy Milkera, that is true. What does your dad think of you? He's so proud that he's actually in Florida for business reasons. Anyways, guys, is it pink? Is what pink? You know, you could be referring to many different inanimate objects. Who knows? You know? It could be anything, truly. He's at my house. Ayo. Can you be a WWE wrestler? Yes, I would be very good at it. I kind of want to bite you. Sorry. No worries. That's a-okay. I like your necklace. Why, thank you. Cute pink collar. Thank you. No, it's a choker. I'll have you find. What's with the collar? It is a choker. It's not. Stop saying it's a collar. Stop saying it's a collar. No, it's a collar, not button. No, it's not. It is not a collar. It is a choker. Okay? It is a choker. All right? You still have grown on me. You know what? That's based. I'm glad to hear that. I always appreciate it when there's somebody that may have not liked me at first or had a neutral or negative opinion on me. Then they start watching my content a little bit more, and then they realize, actually, this Femyoz individual is actually not so bad. I actually kind of like them. Anyways. Show it. Show what? Collar? It is not a collar. Have you had braces? You better believe I have. Oh my god, chat is moving so fast. What in the fuck? Sit down? I'm literally sitting in a chair. What do you mean, sit down, boy? I'm sitting right now. Do you think I'm standing? What do you mean? Anyways, can you say let's go lesbians? I just did by reading that out loud. That's right. Opinion on Therians? You know what? Furries, Therians, I support all of that, all right? Personally, it's not my big thing. It's not like a big thing for me. I don't really get it, but if that's what maximizes your own human happiness, more power to you. More power to you, you know? It's harmless. There's no objective or measurable harm. So, yeah. I'm leaving today. Goodbye. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed your stay. Happy Pride. Yeah. Happy Pride. It was a good Pride month. What can I say? How old are you? I am 20 years old. Anyways, why are you lesbian? Why aren't you lesbian? That's the real question. Anyways, any real do you think that my titties are fake? I have some bad news for you, or good news, depending on how you view it. They're not fake. What gender are you attracted to? Primarily women, but not exclusively. I guess I'm generally attracted to femininity, but it's not like the end-all be-all, right? I sort of just judge it on case-by-case basis. And while some people might say, well, that would make you pan, I disagree. I think it's more complex than that. Also, I just noticed we're currently at 193 likes. We're currently only 7 likes away from the 200 likes mark. So, press the 3 dots, top right corner of the screen, smash like, very based, very epic. All right, we're 6 likes away. Some people can double tap, I think. So do that and see if it works. If it doesn't, 3 dots, top right corner. Thank you for 200 likes, everybody. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, Blair White was kicked from an event. Oh yeah, we actually reacted to that one stream. That was fun. It was fun. It was funny. It was very epic. 20, I thought you were older, no offense. None taken, none taken. Nobody can ever get my age right, I swear to God. People are always either like, I think you're maybe like 22 to 25, or maybe they'll be like, I think you're 16. And then there are people that actually get it right, where it's like, I think you're 20. So, I don't know. It seems to be the case that around like the 19 to 20 mark is the median age that people guess, so... Yeah. What is your career? Well, hopefully this becomes my career. I want to be able to do this full time. And if you want to help me do it full time as well, make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If it's the case that you're on mobile and the link isn't clickable for you, you could either A, just type that manually. It's very easy to remember. It's literally just streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Or alternatively, you could click on my channel. The very first link in the About section of my channel, the very first link is the Streamlabs link, which is streamlabs.com/Femyoz. I read any and all donations. I very much appreciate any and all contributions, even if it's just $1. Donation rewards are in the description, so if you want to know what you get out of donations, feel free to look at that. And yeah, what do you study at college? Yeah, so in college, I'm currently studying business. But anyways, isn't the water park your career? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean being a lifeguard? No, that was like a side job, not at a water park. Though, I wish it was. That would be very cool. But no, I was a lifeguard at a pool. But this summer, I haven't even had to work. Hair looking extra fluffy today. Thank you, Lime. Current job, this. I was gonna have to work as a lifeguard this summer, as per usual, but because of the insane growth on this channel, I might not even have to do that. I don't think I will. But, yeah, the more donations we get, the more I'm able to do this. And, you know, because people have been donating, I've even been able to, you know, stream every single day for the most part, right? Girl cock's so true. I like your hair. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. What is your stance on Blair, by the way? Oh, Blair White? I think she sucks. I think she's a grifting, lying piece of shit. She got exposed for lying about her political compass test results. Too bottom to be on a lifeguard stand. What do you mean? How am I too much of a bottom for that? I'm not a bottom. I swear to God, if somebody donates $55 so that I'm forced to admit to being a bottom for the rest of stream, or if we reach the donation goal, I'm gonna eat my words, but at that point, it's worth it, because then I don't know. Either way. I think this is only 99% bottom. I'm not even gonna admit to that, alright? I won't even admit to that. Unless somebody donates $55. Then I have to admit to it, because that's a donation reward, is $55, or getting the donation goal, which today's stream is $125, equals I admit to being a bottom for the rest of stream. And we're doing like a pretty long stream today. We're doing not a long stream, but like a slightly longer than average stream, right? We're going to be going for like maybe 5 hours, I want to say. 5 hours-ish. Maybe a little bit more than that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Day 50 of Can I Be Mod? No, you cannot be mod. I'm sorry. I've liked all your streams. Look, I don't give mod out to anybody who asks for it, right? Okay, I just sort of give it to people that have been around for a while, that are frequent chatters, that clearly support me, right? Are you bald? What kind of fucking question is that? Do I look bald to you? Do I look bald? Can you be my bottom, bitch? Ayo. I'm also slightly longer than average. Damn, that's crazy. What that mouth do? Well, I eat food. I drink water. I use it to talk. You know, there are a lot of things. I use it to ingest estrogen. And, yeah, it's very epic. Anyways, do you like reading? No, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to reading, I'm fucking retarded. Not because I'm illiterate. Not because I'm bad at it. I just can't focus. I just can't focus. That's, like, here's the thing. I'm good at writing. And if I'm reading something short or that I'm passionate about, I can read it fairly quickly and competently, regardless of like, okay, like regardless of how complex it is usually, right? But that's usually not the case. So unless I'm like, I don't know, reading a study on something that I care about and I'm hyper fixated on, I just sort of don't like to read. Do you have ADHD? Yeah. Look, in terms of how I process information better, I genuinely process it better if I listen to audio at 3 times speed. So if it's like somebody speaking, but it's at 3 times speed, I process that information a lot better than I do if I read a book, right? Like the amount of times I have to rewind is way lower if I'm listening to somebody speak at 3 times speed than if I'm reading. If I'm reading, it's like, it's so painful. It's so painful. And I'll have to like, I'll just like sort of like look over the words and I'm not like processing them. I'm thinking about something else as my eyes go over the words and it's like, fuck, where was my spot? You know what I mean? And it's really annoying. What are your pronouns? She, they. Do you watch gay porn? Why are you asking? That's the real question. Why are you thinking about gay porn? Sounds kind of gay, bro. Not gonna lie. Do you live in Connecticut? No, that's a very specific question. Why are you asking me that? Why Connecticut of all places? But yeah. Are you gay? I'm a little bit fruity. I can't lie. Do the ooh woo. Do you got any chapstick? I do, but chapstick barely does anything. But yeah. Yes, I am a fast talker indeed. I can't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Anyways, I wonder if it's because all of the media I consume is never at 1 time speed. I swear to fucking God. I refuse to consume media at 1 time speed. Like, even on my live streams, I'm very reluctant to do so. Also, thank you, Doom, for the $5. You beautiful fucking bastard saying, bottom Skirt Go Spinny of the day. Bottom. Shut up, I'm not a bottom. But I will go spinny, alright? I am the most dominant Giga Chat of all time, I'll have you find. That's right. But, yeah, to the person who was asking, is it pink? You mean my skirt? Yes, my skirt is pink. Thank you for asking. How did you know, actually? But yeah. I'm gonna do an extra one. Because why the hell not? You accidentally got a really good deal. You gotta fucking buy one to get one free. Also, hopefully I didn't spin too fast. That would be bad. I need to be careful. Because it's at like a different angle than it used to be. So I think it's like more prone to... Because like it was like, yeah, anyways. Very cute. It's lovely. Why, thank you. Like your voice? Why, thank you. Aw, the fit is so cute. Thank you. Ew. WTF is that? WTF is what? What do you mean? I saw everything. It was close, but you're good. Yeah. That's what I try to do is I try to spin as much as I can without it, you know, showing too much. So I always try to get like as close as I can without like, you know, I don't know. Because I don't want to like, because otherwise it's like, I don't know. Coke addict. I'm not Keffels, okay? All right? I am an Adderall addict. I'll have you find. Get it right. I bet your parents are proud. You better believe they are. Dude, once they found out I hit 40,000 subscribers semi-recently, they were like, already? Last time we talked, you had like, you were between 10 and 20,000 subs. And I'm like, I know. And they're like, holy shit. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, goddamn. And I'm like, yeah. Are you trans? You better believe I am. Cause I did die. You would die. I'm so sorry to hear that. Why do you do this? Why do I do what? Fuck me in the ass. You're just a bottom if you're saying that. I'm sorry. If you're saying that in my chat. Why subscribers? Why would your parents care about that? I mean, because like, they're like, well, that's a lot of growth. They're like, what the fuck? I didn't even know you had them. Because they were surprised by it, of course. Look at the pot calling kettle bottom. Nuh-uh. Anyways, is there a YouTuber that's been making... Oh, there is a YouTuber that's been making vids for like 5 months and has 1.5 million? Wait, who? Is your pussy pink? I want to die. Do the Marilyn Monroe when you spin. Hold your hands in front so the skirt can't go above your hand. Oh, that's smart. Anyways, how did you change your voice? Through voice changing, of course. How else would I do it? Anyways, do you still have a dick? Dude, you sound like a gawk goblin, alright? You're a chaser. You want the gawk, and that's okay. Is the gawk pink? I fucking hate this. Is your gawk pink? You're so sexy, thank you. I love you so much. Oh, I love you too, chat. You guys are so sweet. Do you smoke weed? No, I do not smoke weed. Then I might be talking at like a reasonable, normal pace. Then I might be talking like at like a normal people speed, because isn't it generally the case that fuck. Now I can't speak. Maybe I am on weed, who knows? No, I'm not. But isn't it generally the case that stoners will talk a little bit slower when they're high? I think. Because they're gonna have like lower energy or whatever. Because they're calmer. I think that would apply to me. But you're not normal, that's true. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if it actually made me talk faster. I mean, I don't know. You still sound like a guy, not like a woman, because that. You can't even finish the sentence. You can't even finish the sentence. Bubblegum pink or roast beef brown gog. I am sorry, what in the fuck? Yeah, is it bubblegum pink or is it diarrhea brown, chat? You're so sexy, why thank you. Femyoz OMG hi. Hello, Daniel, I hope you're doing well today. Are you actually trans? You better leave, I am. Anyways, also, where did you get the skirt from? It's super cute. I got it from Shein, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm a broke-ass bitch. Alright? But hopefully one day, you know, this becomes a super successful career for me or something. Yeah, is it Pepto-Bismol pink or dog shit brown? True. Why is the YouTube algorithm pushing the stream? Because the algorithm knows what people like. What can I say? I'm just saying. Yeah, broke gang on top. True. What is your body count? Well, fuck, how many dead bodies are in my freezer? I don't remember. Quite a few dead bodies. Do a 10-second countdown. Oh, do you mean like slow mode for chat? Can you do the helicopter? Of course I can do the helicopter. Alright? I am a trans woman of culture. How could I not? Are you kidding? Of course who doesn't do the helicopter? Come on. Alright? If you're not doing the helicopter, you're doing something wrong. Alright? If you have the right sex organ to do it, why the fuck not? You know? I'm just saying. Hello, Angel. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Ninja 6 the Great. Welcome to the stream. Lose the side part? No, I don't think I will. You trans? Yes. Accept Jesus? Yes, I will accept Jesus into my asshole. That's right. He's in me right now. He's inside of me. He's about to come. He really likes this he wants the Femyoz, actually. That's right. Have you been raped yet? No, luckily I didn't have to be around the Catholic priest as a child too much, so I think I got lucky in that regard. Yeah, nothing wrong with doing the helicopter, true. Hi, I'm new. Welcome, Roger. Love your hair. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Caden. Hope you're doing well. I want your hot hole after Jesus. Hey, yo! Jesus-y, bussy, Femyoz, true. Love the transgender bathrooms at the SoFi Stadium. What does that even mean? What is a transgender bathroom? I don't know what that is. Anyways. What do you know about Ukraine? Oh yeah, I'm like the ambassador to Ukraine, actually. That's what I know. Anyways. Y'all ever shit yourself at a Waffle House? Yeah. I do that all the time. It's my favorite. Bro makes me think of Destiny. When you say Destiny, which Destiny are we talking about? Are we talking about Destiny, the video game? Destiny as in Stephen Bonnell II? You know, the streamer? Which Destiny as in Fate? What are we talking about here? You know, there's a lot of things called Destiny. Yeah, Dramayoz, yeah. Twerk on stream, that sounds like a really good idea. YouTuber, okay, so yeah. Stephen Bonnell II, of course. Of course. To be honest, I think it's kind of weird to innately sexualize trans femmes. Yeah, people be like that. People be like that. I'm desensitized to it at this point. Your destiny is to die. Isn't that everybody's destiny? We're all gonna die one day. Yeah, Dramayoz, yeah. For the people that ship me and Destiny. No. We gotta be shipping Vosh and Destiny, okay? Did we? It's Voshestiny. It's, yeah. Voshestiny. Yeah, bisexual destiny, true. I'm sorry, but, like, come on. It needs to be a Wattpad fanfic. I'm just saying. Imagine being trans. How about imagine being cis? It's like, that doesn't sound right, does it? It sounds weird. Imagine having this innate characteristic outside of your control. Whoa, that's crazy. Where are you from in the UK? Chat. My teeth aren't so crooked that I think I have straight teeth, right? Yeah, I don't have crooked teeth. What would lead you to believe that I'm British? All right, I'm not subhuman. All right, unbelievable. I'm no Brit bonger. I'll have you find. Do you drink alcohol? No, I do not drink alcohol. Are you autistic? You better believe I am. Stop trolling. What do you mean? I would never troll. You should take everything I say very seriously. Anyways, do you identify as a femboy? I wouldn't say I really identify as a femboy anymore. I called myself a femboy for a while though. Her teeth may be straight, but she sure as hell isn't. Ayo. Ayo. What state do you live in? I actually live in Kabul, Afghanistan. Anyways, how does the cam zoom in? Oh, it's just, I use my telepathic abilities to convince it to zoom in, actually, and put it in different modes. Now, if you're wondering, it's hotkeys. It's hotkeys. Looks like the villain syndrome from The Incredibles. Is that so? Dude, transgender syndrome from The Incredibles. That's so true. My new favorite character. Anyways, did he chop it off, bro? What kind of question is that? Did you have to pull up the seat all the way to drive today? Shut up. First of all, I didn't drive anywhere today. And secondly, no, it's automatically in the same position every day, okay? I'm just saying. Shorty, shut up. But yeah. What was Syndrome's name before he became a superhero? I genuinely don't know. It's been years since I watched The Incredibles. You are a genius, clever marketing. Why, thank you. I try my best. See, that's the thing. From an outside perspective, some people are like, damn, that's a genius marketing strat. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I know every other YouTuber says this, but it's true. Us YouTubers, we might seem like we know what we're doing, but we don't. We're all retarded, okay? YouTubers are some of the dumbest people ever. I swear to fucking God, all right? We're actually incentivized to be dumb, actually, in many instances. Why do you think Aiden Ross is so successful as a streamer? He's not a marketing genius. He's just a dumbass that says dumbass things on the internet. And it works, right? For me personally, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just accidentally discovered the vertical live streams on YouTube, and it worked, and then I just kept doing it, you know? And I just am sort of aware of like, oh yeah, here's like the things that work algorithmically, and I have like a vague understanding, but it's all a vibes thing. There's not like a I don't know. But then there's people that are like, actually, this is a genius marketing strat. You see, the genius behind it is actually that, because TikTok is, potentially getting banned, all of the streaming is going to take place on YouTube. Vertical live streaming on YouTube is just going to be a copy of the vertical streams on TikTok, and it's going to be the new thing. And, it's like, well, or maybe I just saw the number go up. So after I did one shit post, and then I'm like, I guess I'm going to do that more. Lol. Like, that was my analysis of it, right? My analysis of it was like, I saw it, right? I saw when I opened the YouTube app on my phone, it was like introducing vertical live streams or something. Like, you can do this now. And I'm like, holy shit, that's cool, I guess. And I was like, oh, I bet I'm going to get slightly more viewers than average if it's showing it to people in the shorts feed or whatever. And then I saw, oh my God, I'm getting so many concurrents compared to what I normally get. And I got like a shit ton of accumulative views. So I'm like, fuck, I got to do this more often, right? I don't know. I don't think that requires me to be some sort of marketing genius. Anyways, but yeah, hopefully you're all, do you prefer top or bottom? Look, I'm definitely not a bottom, okay? I'm definitely not a bottom. All right. I would never be a bottom. Where did you get the necklace? I got it from Amazon. Anyways, what was Syndrome's name before he became a superhero? Down syndrome. Okay. Okay. I hate you. Why do you hate me? What did I do to you, man? That's fucked up. Anyways, how often do you stream? I try to stream every day if I can. I try. I stream basically every day at this point. Even though I have, classes. I have college courses and stuff. But, I make time for it, regardless of how much college coursework I have. I'm only taking 2 college courses over the summer, so, I would have worked as a lifeguard, but because some people have decided to be super generous and donate, and, I might not have to do that, so I don't think I will. But yeah, make sure to donate if you want to support what I do. Any and all donations definitely help out the channel. They help me stream more, which helps me make more content, be more entertaining. Also, I just noticed something. We're currently at 292 likes. We're only 8 likes away from 300. So make sure to press the 3 dots in the top right corner of the screen, smash like. I know some people can do the thing where they double tap. Some people can't because YouTube does the stupid A/B testing thing. So double tap, see if it works. If you want to smash like, or alternatively, you know, if it doesn't do anything, then yeah, 3 dots top right corner. Also, thank you for 300 likes, you beautiful fucking bastards. I very much appreciate it. Keep smashing like, of course, it boosts me algorithmically, but thank you very much. Why is everybody saying 1? What is happening? I'm so confused. Why are people saying 1? Anyways, do you work out? Occasionally, not really. Are you retarded? Look, I'm a little bit retarded, all right? I was a little bit of a special needs kid growing up in elementary school. And then I guess I don't know. I stopped being the ultra super mega special needs kid. But yeah, if I'm going to be completely honest, I'm a little retarded, all right? Anyways. But that's why I'm so good at YouTube. Are you tall? Depends on whether or not you believe that 5'6" is tall. Yo, I'm FTM. Damn, that's pretty epic. I'm personally MTF. It's like we swapped genders or something. Why is everybody saying 1? What is happening? 5'6" is fun size. Is that so? How long have you been trans? I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Like, how long have I been out as trans? How long did I know I was trans? How long did I, have I been on HRT for? Because there's going to be a different answer for all those. Shorty. Ayo. Oh my god, why are there so many 1s? What's happening? What is happening? I don't know what that is. Damn. Anyways, short queen, I guess so. Return to Jesus, how about no? All of the above. Anyways, 1 means it's a collar. It's not a collar, it's a choker. Stop saying 1. It is not a collar. All right, shut up. I would never, ever, ever wear a collar. What do you mean? Why are people saying it's a collar? I genuinely don't understand. You're disgusting. Nuh-uh. I think that you're disgusting. Shut up equals bottom speak. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I love your hair, by the way. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Smoke break. I personally don't smoke. I created this chaos. Gee, thanks, 33. This is your fault. This is your fault. Anyways, yapping. Isn't that the point of a talk show? You know, isn't the whole point to kind of yap into the microphone or whatever? Anyways, why are people... Dude, I swear to God, we can't... It's not a Femyoz short stream. It's not a vertical live stream. If we don't get comments like, you have a dick. I swear to God, these people think about my genitalia more than I do. Like, Jesus fuck, man. Anyways, you look like a ginger. Okay, that's fucked up. All right, that's almost as bad as the British allegations. You're a really pretty girl. Why, thank you. I really appreciate that. What's the deal with, LGBT people and ADHD and autism? Yeah, so if it's the case that we're autistic, like if I'm autistic as shit, right? It's gonna be the case that I'm gonna generally care less about societal norms, right? So I'm gonna be more comfortable, you know, just being myself, right? So I'm gonna be less influenced by what society dictates, right? That's why. Have you ever noticed that autistic people are also less likely to fall for things like commercials and how we all sort of are able to detect that it's a bunch of bullshit and whatnot? And how advertisements don't really work on us very well. That's why, right? It's the same reason, right? We're just smarter in that regard. If I'm gonna be completely honest, if I'm gonna be completely real, it's because autistic people are smarter, so they're able to figure themselves out easier. That's literally all there is to it. Anyways, I've lost faith in humanity because of you. Damn, that's crazy. Totally true. Exactly. Good point. Yeah. See, exactly. Yeah, autism equals anti-establishment. Literally. Like, I'm sorry, it's just a fact. It's just a fact. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You know, people don't give autism. Fuck. God damn it. Maybe people do. People don't give us autists enough credit. All right. Do you play video games? Occasionally, but not really anymore. Simply because I don't really have the time for it. You know, I'm either streaming, doing, like, researching for stream, watching content so that I know what content is entertaining in terms of, like, okay, well, what would I enjoy as an audience member, etc. Like, what works, what doesn't. Or I'm sleeping or eating, you know? Do you believe in God? No, but I do believe in banning people that spam the same message over and over again because they're annoying. That's what I do believe in personally. But, oh, man. Doofusdom got to them first. Gosh darn it. Oopsie. Anyways, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Hey, yo. Well, I guess it would, to be fair, it would depend on how thick the bowl of oatmeal is. Like, that's really going to depend on, how much milk you, like, the milk to oatmeal ratio, right? So if you do one packet of oatmeal, you know exactly what I mean. And you do, like, I don't know, like, a quarter cup of milk or something. Or sorry, I think, like, a third of a cup of milk. And it's going to be the case that, yeah, it's a pretty thick oatmeal. If you do a full cup of milk, that's going to be some soupy-ass oatmeal. I eat oatmeal with water. I could never. Though I probably should because it's more ethical. I haven't eaten oatmeal in a while. I'm going to start doing it with water just because it's more ethical. Because I don't believe in the consumption of animal products being ethical. Apparently John Smith's got to go poop. That's crazy. Thank you for sharing. You a headed doctor? What does that even mean? I love my country. Trans flag emoji, trans flag. Yes, it is Transekistan. That's right. I live in Transekistan. Favorite Pop-Tart? Ooh, I don't know. Go vegetarian, yeah. Well, there are some things that are easier to avoid than others. But, yeah. Men's sister, hell yeah. Yeah, somebody donate $55 or you're a Nazi. Yeah, make sure to smash like, everybody. Smash like and donate right now. And if you don't smash like or donate, then you're a Nazi. That's right. You smash like if you support trans rights, and don't smash like if you're a Nazi. That's right. I love the autistic community. Hell yeah. New American flag. Hell yeah. Look, I'm sorry. The rainbow is more aesthetically pleasing. What can I say? Do you have a leash with that collar? No. I would never wear a leash. Do you have a cock? Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know? Why is that any of your business? Anyways, can I be a trans Nazi? Look, you can't. There's a difference between something you can do versus something you should do. All right? That there is a clear distinction there. What can I say? What are you attracted to? Hot mommy dommies. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Do you have a favorite YouTuber? Yes, I am my favorite YouTuber right now. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I feel like I watch my content. Actually, no, I probably watch my content the same amount as other YouTube. Well, no, because it's other YouTubers accumulatively. Like, accumulatively, I've watched more of my own content within the past however many months than any other single YouTuber. Like, I watch a whole myriad of YouTubers, but no, it's not narcissistic. The reason I watch myself more than other people is so that I can see, like, okay, how do I improve, right? I'm being ignored. I'm sorry, I can't get to every single chat message. But yeah. Do you walk on 4 legs? Well, I only have 2 of them, so no, that's physically impossible. That would require me to have 4 legs. I don't have 4 legs. I have 2 legs. Maybe 3 if you count the real. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. You're an outstanding person. Why, thank you. But the reason I watch my content is mainly just to see, like, I sort of, like, imagine myself scrolling into it. And sometimes what I'll do is I will skip to a random part of the stream and imagine, like, okay, what if it's some random person saying this, okay? Would I stick around, right? So I'll do that, and I'll watch, like, a minute of it, maybe, and see, okay, would I stick around, type of thing. So that's sort of how I determine whether or not I would stick around. Who is that in the picture behind you? Oh, that's Bald Martin, the beautiful bald man. Did you cut it off? Cut what off? Would you like to be more specific? Do you support Therians? Yes. Did you cut your 3rd leg off? Ayo? Dude, well, imagine if the answer was yes, and then I just stood up and just started hopping on my right leg. It's like, yes, I cut off my left leg. I only have 2 left. I have the middle leg and the right leg. My middle leg became the right leg. You can't really walk on it. Doesn't really work like that. If you were an actual girl, you'd be kind of pretty, not gonna lie. I love how you're, like, admitting. I love how you're like, look, I think that you're not a real woman. You're a disgusting troon. You know, you're a disgrace. You go against God type of thing. But then it's like, but, you know, if you looked exactly the same way and you were a cis woman instead of a trans woman, you know, I'd fucking hit from the, dude, I'd hit Not gonna lie. It's look, it's okay. It's okay to find a trans woman attractive, okay? It's okay. It's not gay, and even if it was, who cares? It's okay to be gay. To be honest, you're really pretty. Why? Thank you. Yeah, accidental chaser, literally. Accidental chaser. What can I say? Michigan is full of bottoms. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. So much hate here towards trans. Yeah. Well, it's because people hate seeing me live my best life. What can I say? What can I say? What'd you say is the most challenging thing about live streaming? I would say, I don't know. I would say it changes over time. So like when you're just getting started out, I would say getting that like base of viewers, firstly getting that small viewer base that constantly expands and expanding it faster than people leave, I guess, if that makes sense. Because there's always going to be people that start to tune in consistently and people tuning out. Finding those first viewers that stick around and expanding that's where it starts getting, like, that's the first difficult thing. You know, setting everything up, figuring out how to do all those things, finding out how to maximize engagement, etc., right? That's the first hurdle that you have to pass. The second hurdle you have to pass is once you start making money, once you've already set things up, is, oh God, I've got to, like, if I have other things I have to do and I have to balance this with all the other things I have to do, right? And so it's going to be the case that, like, maybe you're making a little bit of money, but you're not making a living wage, so you're doing it for fun. So it's really difficult to grow at, like, a reasonable rate simply because you don't have enough time to do it, right? It requires a lot of patience. That's one of the difficult things. Now, right now, what's difficult for me, based on where I'm currently at, where my channel is at, is I wouldn't say I make a living wage yet, but I'm getting kind of close to it. Maybe, like, sometime, look, I would say that over the past month, maybe I kind of have, I'm, like, on the verge of it. I've made enough where it's, like, I can just save and be very fucking frugal and not have to worry too much about it, but I don't feel a sense of security. So I would say right now, my biggest thing that I have to worry about right now is the instability of it all, because it's definitely not very stable, because I personally have to rely on donations to make any amount of money. Like, if I don't get any donations, I make $0 because my channel is demonetized. But even if you're a streamer and your channel is monetized, you're not going to make much from AdSense, right? You don't make very much from AdSense, to begin with, right? So, especially if you're doing short streams like this, from what I understand. But, anyways, I feel like YouTube streaming is going to overtake Twitch. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's only a matter of time. The YouTube algorithm is a lot better than Twitch's in my experience. Oh yeah, for sure. And they're less likely to ban you for a bullshit reason, right? Like, I guarantee you, if I were to stream on Twitch, I would probably get banned in, like, a week. A month max, all right? It would take a maximum of a month. Let's be real, all right? I'd make an edgy joke. Twitch wouldn't like it very much. And then they'd be like, we have suspended you. And it's like, fuck. So there's not really a point. Twitch is a dying platform, right? There is a reason that Twitch streamers are switching to other platforms. Generally YouTube or you know, YouTube and Kick, right? There are a few people that are large enough to switch to Kick, but not many, and usually they're getting good deals on it. But nobody is switching from YouTube to Twitch at this point, right? The only people that are doing that are complete failures like Tipster, right? Yeah, maybe I could do it, yeah. Maybe I do a getting banned on Twitch speedrun. That would take like a minute. All I would have to do is say the N-word a bunch of times. Just say the N-word and you get suspended. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just say retard once and boom. R.I.P. Twitch career. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. But yeah, anyways. Are you Catholic? Nope. I am not. Anyways, you look like a dog? I find that hard to believe. Anyways. The only reliable Club Penguin banned percent strat. Damn, that's crazy. Imagine asking if I'm Catholic, then I answer you, and then you spam it. That's a surefire way to get permanently banned. From the Femyoz YouTube channel. Don't say retard, it's not that hard. Look, first of all, for me, it's habitual, alright? When I'm streaming, alright? My brain is in streamer mode, alright? So it's like, I say it. And it's not that big of a deal. And, yeah, anyways. Ban the Bible pushers. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Did you know I hate God? Fucking based. Let's go. 411's the perfect height and weight. Hey, yo. That's crazy. We got somebody with a theater fetish right here. 4'11", perfect height and weight. Wow. Do you eat ass? No, generally I'm the one who gets my ass eat. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. Get off YouTube. And why would I do that? How do I benefit from getting off of YouTube? Please tell me. You look absolutely adorable. Thank you, Laura. I really appreciate that. I finally got a surgeon for bottom surgery. Congratulations. Congratulations, Laura. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. But anyways, clipped? No, don't clip. Don't clip that. How could you do that? 4'11 plus leg extension equals tall bottom. Ayo. Ayo. Anyways, you're a boy. No, you. No, why would you clip that? Ayo, what the fuck, man? Why does this stream keep showing up? Because the YouTube algorithm knows what you like. Not my fault, man. Not my fault that the YouTube algorithm knows that you're secretly a chaser, man. It's okay. Just admit that you want the gawk, okay? Just admit that's what you're into. It's okay. We'll accept you. Fuck you, LGBTQ could suck my penis. That sounds pretty fucking gay if you ask me. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds gay as shit. That sounds really fucking gay. These homosexuals, these gay men, they can suck my penis. Jesus, fuck. It's not a she, it's a he. You're saying that I should suck your dick. So if you think I'm a he, does that not sound gay to you? You're a chaser. You're a chaser, my guy. You're a chaser. This Kellen Jackson individual is an absolute fucking chaser. What can I say? Anyways. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you're like LGBTQ can suck my cock, it just sounds like you're a chaser. You want gay men to suck your dick because you're bisexual maybe. You also want trans women to suck your dick. And I don't know, maybe you fetishize us. That's why you're yeah, I don't know. Yeah, do you have YY chromosomes? Classic Trumpster Bobism. Anyways. Y'all watch the Trump debate. No, I refuse to watch that. I saw like 10 seconds of it and decided, no, fuck that. Biden can barely form a sentence. I'm still gonna vote for Biden because he's the lesser of two evils, and I vote for people based on their policy positions broadly, rather than whether or not they're good at debating or being charismatic. But, you know, that's me personally. I don't know. Your mic is buzzing again. That's cringe. Is it fixed now? It better be fixed. You're funny, brushing off all these bigots? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyways. Double heart attack? Ayo. I love your stuff. I think you're gorgeous. Why, thank you, Mom Gaming. I very much appreciate that. Hello? Hello, Riley. Hope you're doing well. Double heart attack? Yeah. Can we get a fit check? Again? You're beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you that you're not. Thank you, S&C Girl Edits. I appreciate that. It's fixed? Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know, Plant 2. And welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Howdy doofus Billy Mays. Let's go. Based. You're not beautiful. Oh, wow. You really showed me. Anyways. I want to clap those cheeks. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I love me a Femyoz live. Let's go. Based. Anyways. You're sexy AF. Let's go. Can I ask you a question, Femyoz? Well, I mean, you just did, so the answer is clearly yes. You do have the capacity to do that. Anyways. Your hair is beautiful blonde. Is that your natural color? You better believe it is, and why, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Anyways. You should turn straight. Yes. Because conversion therapy notoriously works very well. You know, it has a really good track record, actually. Clearly. That's why I better go do that right now. Anyways, watch Tejo Trish. I already have in my free time. I don't know what I would like if I were to watch Tejo Trish on stream. What would we be getting out of that? What would we be getting out of it? I'm not sure. Like, unless I'm going out of my way to make fun of somebody like I don't know, the Trumpster Bobs, the Benny Brads of the world, you know. I don't really see a point. Because look, here's the thing: if I'm not gonna make fun of somebody, and look, I don't have the like. Sure, you could maybe say, oh, Teo Trish kind of cringe sometimes. You know, sure, maybe you could say that, but I don't really have a But like, I don't know. I'm not gonna make fun of her. I'm not gonna make fun of her. I was watching Teo Trish, and she literally put me in timeout for twice for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it wouldn't be her. It would be her mods. It's probably because she needed to get new mods or something. I don't know. But she's sexy. Watch her. Look. Why though? What commentary could I feasibly give? Right? I'm not just gonna like play somebody else's content with no commentary. Like what? So many dinosaurs watching something they apparently despise. Ayo. You're a weirdo. Damn, that's crazy. Have you ever considered having better grammar? And using the correct your? Hey, Trish doesn't put people in timeouts for no reason. Is that so? Well, I don't think that Teo Trish even times people out generally. Usually it's her mods, right? Because like I barely ever time people out. We got that clip, Femyoz. Ayo. Femyoz, I'm sorry, but you look like pyrocynical. Yeah, I used to hear that all the time too. That's the thing. Last time I'd seen Trisha's stream, there was a rogue mod saying transphobic stuff. That could be the case then. That could be the case. Yeah. Trish timed me out too. Maybe it was by the rogue mod. I have no idea. Keep in mind that usually when you get timed out in somebody's stream, generally, like unless they're reacting to the message and then saying bye or you're timed out or whatever the fuck, or it's like there's clearly like no mods or whatever. Like if there's mods, it's usually gonna be the mods that ban, right? So like, cause like I've seen people like in other streams where I'll like whatever say something in their chat, and then somebody will be like, Femyoz, why did you ban me from your chat? Like as if I'm meant to know. I don't know. My mods did. I didn't even know you existed. I'm sorry. Right? Like if I spent all day fucking moderating my chat, if I spent the entire stream doing that, there'd be no stream. You know? I would spread your ass and slam your whole. Hey yo! Show me your bobs. That's kind of okay. Oh, that shirt is so cute. Why, thank you. You're a lot better than Teo Trish. Yeah, I would say I'm probably more entertaining. I don't know. Or at least I try to be. What can I say? Anyways. Your mod's better? Yeah, I would say so. I do think I vet my mods better. I try my best. I don't want... that's like the number one thing I make very clear is no false banning people. Yeah. Yeah, as a new mod, we're the best. Exactly. Well, that's the thing is I want to make sure that they understand like the culture of the channel and like what is and isn't meant to be in the chat, I guess you could say. Like what is or isn't like something I feel like engaging with. Like for instance, somebody spamming, right? That should be banned, right? Somebody spamming, right? Whereas maybe somebody disagrees with me on something. Well, we're not gonna ban you immediately for that, right? Like we're not just gonna like we generally try not to do that. Like obviously it's not gonna be perfect, but we do try our best, you know, me and my mods. You know, generally it's my mods. I've never false banned anybody. Actually, no, that's a lie. There was one time where I accidentally banned the wrong person, and then I unbanned them immediately because I realized, fuck, I misclicked. But that doesn't count. I don't support the LGBTQ, but you're pretty chill about it. See, that's the thing, is like somebody like that disagrees maybe with some of my positions, because like I'm like a hardcore like fucking yes, we deserve all the rights type of person. But at the same time, like if somebody disagrees with me, right, they're like, I don't really support LGBTQ, but you're chill. It's like, you know, I don't really have an issue with that. You know what I mean? It's like, at the end of the day, if I were to ban people like that, if I were to ban somebody like that, it would just sort of, you know, create more of a disdain, right? That's not going to convince them, right? If anything, somebody that watches my content that doesn't really care about gay people or trans people or any issues pertaining to us, they're more likely to care about it because it's like, oh shit, this is like something that directly affects, you know, this person and the people around them, right? So like if it's the case that, say for instance, you know, there's like legislation that people are trying to propose to restrict, you know, trans people's rights. It's like, holy shit, you know, that could be Femyoz potentially, right? That could affect Femyoz directly, you know. I specifically remember, for instance, there was a law that was being proposed in Oklahoma that aimed to ban gender-affirming care for people up to the age of, I want to say, was it 25 or 26? I want to say it was, you had to be 26, I think it was. I think you had to be 26. So, if I lived in Oklahoma and that law were to get passed, that would fucking ruin my life. I'm not even kidding. So it's like, so, you know, it's one of those things where if there's like somebody that's trans or whatever, that somebody cares about, that's going to be a much better, not better reason, but it's a more likely reason, I guess you could say, right? Because I don't expect everybody to have like a well thought out, super ultra illogical, hedonic act utilitarian framework that they work from and think about constantly, right? That's generally not going to be the norm. And I sort of acknowledge that fact. Anyways. The brain doesn't know what your body looks like. Gender is in the brain, not in the balls. Yeah, generally, like in terms of what there is, when it comes to what informs your gender, that is going to be in the brain, and that's going to be mostly based around the hormone washing that occurred within the womb before you were even born. When I was a fetus, you know, there was hormone washing that occurred within the womb, right? It was androgens that my body and brain were exposed to, and the extent to which they were exposed to them and impacted by them, that ultimately determined, you know, my sex and gender, right? So it's going to be the case that my body was more impacted by androgens when I was a fetus in the womb than my brain. Looking great, girl, as always. Why, thank you. I really appreciate that. What is your favorite Vocaloid? What does that mean? Gender's not in the brain? No, it literally is. Anyways. Strong jawline. Yeah, you wish you had my fucking jawline. Dude, the people that say that I have a strong jawline to say I'm not a real woman or whatever, I know for a fact you have a weak ass fucking chin, all right? You look like Leafy. You have one of them fucking neck flaps, all right? That's why you're insecure about it. Damn looking hot. Yeah, it's all projection from transphobes. It's always obvious. Congrats on switching genders, bro. Thanks, I guess. Anyways, you look like a Connor and you look like a spammer. I've seen you say that like 1 billion times. You might have to disappear. I don't know, man. Anyways. Also, I just noticed we're currently only 13 likes away from 400, chat. Remember, chat. We're only 13 likes away. We're at 388. We're 12 likes away. Press the 3 dots in the top right corner. Smash like. I know some people can do the thing where they double tap their screen and it works. It works for some people, not others. Yeah, we're 6 likes away. We're 6 likes away. Come on, let's get 400. Let's get 400. But yeah, double tap, see if it works. If not, press the 3 dots, top right corner, smash like that way, obviously. But yeah, double tapping I know works for some people, not others. Thank you for 400 likes. You beautiful fucking bastards. I very much appreciate that. Anyways. Mental illness, what do you mean? I would never be mentally ill. Do you believe in God? No. Anyways. But yeah, thank you for 400 likes, everybody. Very much appreciated. Balls, what about balls? I'm sure you love balls. Thank you for sharing with chat. Yeah, belief in God is mental illness. Yeah, you know what? I agree. You know what one of my favorite things to do is? Using the weird transphobic / homophobic religious fundamentalist freak talking points and using it against them. Oh, what's that? You want to be religious? You want to believe in your God? Okay. Well, that's okay as long as you keep it in the bedroom and you keep it away from children, you know? I'm just saying, your belief in a God, that's a fucking delusion. And me saying that is actually more justifiable and more accurate. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. I think Femyoz is valid, hell yeah. See, that's an example of a true belief. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Dude, why are you so mad? Why are you mauling? You're delusional. You're delusional if you think you're passing your fucking English class using the wrong you're like that. Anyways, Lyreoz, I better not be lagging. Now these people need to shut up about God. Yeah, literally. It's like, oh my God, Femyoz, why do you disrespect our religion? I don't know, maybe because you won't shut up about it. Maybe that's why. Might have something to do with that. Anyways. If God's a delusion, so is being a sum too, not someone. What? What does that mean? What does it mean to be a sum two and not a sum one? I genuinely have no idea. And I've said Jesus, I'm sorry. No worries. No worries. You're looking gorgeous today. Thank you. Thank you. Humans are insecure. I agree. Generally, we're always going to be more insecure than we let on. That's my genuine belief, right? Have you ever noticed that it seems to be the case that a lot of people care about the dumbest things and are insecure about the dumbest things that nobody else cares about? Oh, fuck, my acne is so bad. Look at all 3 of the pimples that are on my forehead. I look atrocious. I can't even present myself in society. Oh, God, I'm so ashamed of my existence type of thing. Or like, you know, people that think that they're, you know, fatter than they actually are, you know, etc., right? People thinking that they're more awkward than they actually are, which ultimately causes them to be more awkward than they would otherwise be if they were just being themselves, etc. And people are like super fucking preoccupied of how do other people perceive me? That right there is insecurity, my friends. Now, if like unless the way in which people perceive me serves some sort of utility beyond, oh, you know, it's really important what other people think about me in terms of how it makes me feel or whatever. You know, it's I don't know, it's really not I don't know. Look, you're going to burn so bad. Not judging. You're literally judging. What do you mean? I'm not judging you. I just think that you're not worthy of going to heaven according to my religion, and that you're a bad person because you don't believe in God and you're trans. Please put on mascara, a little eyeshadow, and a light lip color. I bet it'd be as pretty as you are now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd be even prettier. Hell yeah. No, I don't believe in God. I feel like I made that clear. I don't know, man. We always get a lot of people asking me some very interesting questions, to say the very least. You believing you're a girl is a delusion. Really? A delusion, you say? Really? That's very interesting. So a delusion necessarily entails some sort of false belief. So when I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I mean by that? And why is that a false belief? I'd like to know. Yes, and it's delusion. Okay, sure. But why is it a delusion? What is my false belief? What do you look for in a man? I don't know. I don't really look. You're either a vibe or you're not. It's all a vibe test for me. Anyways, okay, trans still lets you get into heaven if you believe in God. Look, I don't buy that either. I don't believe it's the case that a loving God that loves everybody more than you could possibly imagine would summon somebody to hell for believing in a talking snake and a magic man who walked on water with no evidence. Look, if believing in God makes you happy, that's fine. But the fear of hell is like a made-up issue, all right? That's like a fucking made-up... That's made-up shit used to scare people into following religious institutions. That's where it's derived from, really. But yeah, that's why hell was created. So, anyways. Free world, you can do anything you want. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But, if socialism is good, then why are moon landings? What? That you are a woman? Yes. Well, yes. When I refer to myself as a woman, I do. That is, yes. Otherwise, that would be a violation of the law of identity, right? Personally, I would rather not violate the laws of logic. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not seeing any answers in chat. But whenever I refer to myself as a woman, No. The law of identity. I'm not kidding. That's what the law is called. It's A equals A, right? And that it's the case that A. It is a logical contradiction if A does not equal A. It cannot be the case that A does not equal A, right? That's the law of identity. Then you've got the law of non-contradiction, right? So if it's the case that A equals B and B equals C, then it must necessarily be the case that A equals C. So that's the law of non-contradiction. And then lastly, you have the law of excluded middle, right? And this one is the most the easiest to use in a logically fallacious manner, right? So it doesn't always apply. But there are many instances in which it does, right? Where it's going to be the case that something is either true or false in actuality, and that there's no middle ground there, right? So say, for instance, it's either the case. So let's say I make a propositional statement right now, okay? There is a tree in my backyard, right? Now, it's either going to be the case that that's true or that that's false, right? So the law of excluded middle would dictate that there's no middle ground there. It's either the case that there is or that there isn't at least one tree in my backyard, right? But yeah. Oh wow, look, that person's just trying to spam people with bullshit. I wonder if they disappear. Oh wow. What is a bottom? And are you one? I would never be a bottom. What do you mean? Why are all the transphobes so pressed? I don't know. Dude, I don't know why they would be pressed. I just got done explaining the three laws of logic. I don't know, man. But yeah, the law of identity has nothing to do with my. I mean, I guess you could apply it to gender identity, but it wasn't constructed or I wouldn't say constructed. It wasn't defined on the basis of gender identity. That's not what the law of identity is referring to. Have you started hormones? Yeah, I started over a year ago. You explained nothing? I just did, though. I explained the three laws of logic. What do you mean? Anyways. Go be a real man, fucking disgusting LGBTQ, yeah. Because real men will spam dog shit messages. That's so true. Oh, wait, but when you spam, you disappear. Oh, no. I wonder where they went. That's so sad. That's so sad. I wonder why they disappeared. Andrew Tate likes trans. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Andrew Tate was the ultimate chaser. Okay? I would be more surprised if he wasn't a chaser. What can I say? What can I say? Real men wouldn't try and be a woman? Well, it's a good thing I'm not a man then. I'm glad you acknowledge I'm not really a man. I'm not a real man because that would require me to be a man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You are supporting my argument. You are supporting my argument. What do you think will happen when you die? Well, in terms of what I think, I believe it's going to be the case that I will experience the same thing that I experienced before I was born, which is nothing, right? But I don't believe that is definitively the case. I don't believe that's also the only solution, I guess. The only possible case scenario, if you know what I'm saying. Hi, hello, please don't spam, it's cringe. Real man won't change into woman? That's true. I agree. It's a good thing I'm not a man then. Because, you know, being a real man would require I be a man in the first place, which I am not. It's a good thing I'm a woman. Anyways, the universe points to an intelligent creator. It literally doesn't. It doesn't point to anything. You sort of, if you don't know the answer to something, all you are doing is drawing conclusions, filling in the gaps with information that you believe to be the case, but you're not certain. You don't know. You don't know why the universe exists, what mechanism caused the universe to be something that, you know, exists in the first place, right? You don't know. That's why I'm an agnostic atheist. Now, I believe that there could be a creator, but even if it's the case that there is some sort of conscious entity that created all of existence, it's still going to be the case that we wouldn't know what that looks like. It wouldn't be accurately depicted by humans. Why would you presuppose that not only is there some sort of conscious entity that was the ultimate mechanism through which our reality was constructed, but that conscious entity even knows or cares we exist in the first place? We don't know that. We don't have any information to conclude that. So, anyways, bro is trying to disprove God and proved him. What? What are you talking about? Do you have functioning ears? What? Anyways, everyone just leaves from this fucking girl's stream. Yeah, I guess all the transphobes got annoyed. Dude, as soon as I started talking about the law of excluded middle, they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it because they hate logic and reasoning. They hate logic. So as soon as I explain the laws of logic, they want to leave because that bores them. They hate logic. They want to just presuppose things with no evidence. Respect, hell yeah. Based Leaf era. Yeah, they couldn't handle the heat. Dude, everybody gangsta till I pull out the law of excluded middle. Anyways. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not even my birthday, but you know what? You know what? It is now. Make sure to donate for my birthday. The birthday fund. Keep lying to yourself. What did I say that was false to myself? Or openly? I don't know. Anyways. If you have a eggplant, then you are a man. If you have a peach, then you are... Bro, I love how you can't even... You can't even say it in a fucking actual sentence. You're such a fucking moron that you express your thoughts and opinions in emojis. That's why I can't take you seriously. Welcome back, Lime. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, you presuppose being a woman too with no evidence. No, it's gonna be the case that when we talk about something like a socially constructed identity, something that we make the fuck up, that's gonna be a lot different from making a presuppositional statement about the entire existence, the entire state of reality, and why reality exists in the first place, the actual physical mechanisms in place that would have caused reality to exist, right? Again, these are categorically very different, right? When I refer to myself as a woman, I'm simply referring to the feminine archetype in society, right? So you would agree that it's the case that, like, you know, regardless of biological sex, there are two main archetypes in our society, right? There's like a masculine archetype and a feminine archetype. Why are those intrinsically biological? Well, they're not, right? Why would they have to be? Why is it the case that you believe that pronouns must necessarily reflect some sort of biological reality? And if you do believe that's the case, would you apply that standard to somebody that's born with both a dick and a vagina, since your standard is what, genitalia? What if somebody has both a dick and a vagina? Are they now obligated to use gender-neutral pronouns, such as they, them, in order to accurately reflect their biology because they would be lying if they didn't? Or is it the case that you suddenly stop applying that standard because it's inconvenient for your argument? Make it make sense. Anyways. Does that ever happen? No. What? Intersex people existing? Yes. There are even intersex people, and it's a more rare type of intersex, but it exists nonetheless, that have both a dick and a vagina. It's very real. It's pretty cool, man. But yeah, anyways. Are you a lesbian? Kind of. I'm a lesbian with a few exceptions for men. There you go. Anyways. I'm gonna be the president. Ayo. You tell them, Femi? Let's go. But yeah, in terms of the way that we ought to socially categorize people, right? We ought to do so in the way that maximizes utility, right? So, yeah. Anyways. But, you like guys? Sometimes. Anyways. Talk to Charlie Kirk. That shit'd be funny as hell. Oh yeah, he'd get blown the fuck out if I were to debate him. I don't think he'd be willing to talk to me, but I'd be more than willing to debate him on the topic of trans issues, if you will. That'd be so fun. I'd love to. Dude, the fucking adrenaline. The rush of adrenaline from talking to a known figure and destroying them in a debate. Ugh. I live for that shit. I die for that shit. You gonna blow out his back? Ayo. Ayo. Maybe. Maybe. Are you bi? Technically, yeah. But I heavily lean way more towards women, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm a top. I don't know if I believe that. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I don't know. Many people before have said that. Is that so? Is that so? Yeah, most people are bad at debate. I guess I haven't debated in a while. I would look, if I were to debate Charlie Kirk, what I would end up doing is I would DM somebody that's better than me at debate. I'd probably DM, like, I don't know, Synth, because she's really fucking good at debate. Be like, yo, by the way, I have this debate with Charlie Kirk. I'm a bit fucking washed. Can we, like, practice? Here is the proposition or whatever, right? That's what I would do, and I'd make sure that there's, like, not any, you know, any potential flaws in my rhetorical approach, and, yeah. Your teeth are brighter than my future. Well, damn. Well, god damn. That's, you know what? Fair enough. Debate me if you're so confident. Here's the issue with debating random shitters. When you have a YouTube channel my size, okay, and you do call-in debates, it's going to be people that are just there to, you know, not really debate. They're just there to say the N-word, to try to get my channel fucked, right? So it's like they'll say that they hate N-words just over and over again. And then it's going to be the case that there's also going to be people that are doing it just to sort of be leeches that sort of suck the clout out of me, or at least they try to. So I don't bother doing call-in debates. They get very spurgy. I'm only going to debate people that are public figures. Now, if a public figure, like an actual fucking content creator, wants to debate me, then that's a different story. Then I will do it. But unless it's a public figure, I don't know, man. Anyways, if I debated you, you would never have the confidence to debate again. Oh, wow. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, you're all like overly confident too. That's the thing. You think that being overly confident is enough. No, you have to be overly confident and rhetorically skilled. You have to have both. You can't just be overly confident and assert your right. You have to, if you're going to debate, right, you have to be able to ask very specific types of questions. You have to be able to point the discussion in a very specific way. You have to be able to ask questions that they will look like a dumbass. If they don't answer them, they'll look like a weasel. They'll look like they're extremely bad faith, which I guess they would be. And if they do answer the questions, then that allows you to steer the conversation in a certain direction, right? That's a skill. That's a skill. Are you pansexual? I wouldn't say I don't really label myself as pan. Also, please don't spam. You need to have a point, not ask questions. Did I say that I wouldn't have a point? I'm saying that's one of that's one of the most important skills, though, is asking very pointed questions. You do realize that you end up pointing it in a certain direction and making your point, right? It's also going to be the case that the way I debate generally forces the other person to operate on like I wouldn't say a two-front war. That sounds dramatic, but it's like I will sort of weave together both an internal critique of their worldview as well as an argument in favor of my position, right? And I'll sort of like intertwine them, right? Because that's a lot harder to argue against. You have no skill, though. I used to debate people quite frequently. That was before I had a larger following, though. I don't really do it much anymore, though, because it's not the same. In fact, even when I was still a fairly small content creator, like once I reached sort of like the 1,000 subscriber milestone, it just started going downhill in terms of like the types of people that would try to debate me. Like it started out with like whatever, good faith discussions most of the time, or whatever, somebody that would like at least try to make an argument. And there'd be like a few people that would like, oh, wouldn't it be really funny if I said the N-word? But it's at a point now where most of the people that will try to debate me now are going to do so they can leech off of the clout. You'd be surprised as to how clout chasey certain people are. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, look, here's the thing. When it comes to people that will discover me through YouTube Shorts, you're gonna get a lot of the most brain dead people, right? It's and if I just let anybody, if there's no barrier to entry, if I'm like, yeah, it doesn't even matter if you're a content creator, then it's gonna be the case that like, yeah, you're gonna like, there's a reason that like all of the like even somebody like Destiny, who debates people in his community and shit, like you can't just like call into one of his streams as a fucking who megalol nobody, right? Like he's not fucking stupid, right? I probably should set something up where it's like, I don't know how Destiny does it. I don't know, maybe copy his fucking business model. Anyways, 42K isn't even good. My grandma has more than that. Damn, your grandma must have really quite a bit of clout. It's so true. I totally believe you. Anyways, do you like BBC? The British Broadcasting Company? I mean, it's okay, I guess. I mean, it's a company. You're claiming trans to get clout and attention? Damn, that's crazy. And you're spamming to get my attention. But instead, you get my attention for 1 second and then permanently banned. Isn't that crazy? Wow, I wonder... Oh, no! They disappeared. I wonder where they went. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so sad. Would you date a black man? It really depends on the black man, right? Again, I judge it on a case-by-case basis. Anyways. Why so hostile? Who, me? I don't know, man. Maybe we should all be more hostile. Make the world a more fun place. What can I say? I don't know. Why so much hate for real? Yeah, I don't know. People hate me. People hate me. They hate to see me winning. Can mods unhide people? Yes. Yes, they can. They absolutely can. I don't think that anybody can untime. I don't even think that I can untime people out, right? So, like, if somebody gets timed out for a day, then it's like, fuck. That sucks. I don't know how to undo that, but... Long time, Femyoz, long time no see. Mr. Face. Why, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. You too, Dylan. I hope you're also having a great day. Is it pink? My skirt? Yeah, my skirt is pink. You cannot untime someone out. I've tried to undo it, but people catch strays. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. But yeah, you can unhide people, but I will say that when it comes to hiding people, I'm even more careful because I might not realize it, right? So still be really careful when hiding people because you're probably gonna be, you might not notice right away. Fit check. Hey, yo. Anyways, thank you, Doofusdom, for the additional $5. You beautiful fucking bastard. This one goes out to Leon. Leon I, for asking who would donate. It would be you, Doofusdom, that donated. And thank you for the 5, you beautiful fucking bastard. I'm going to be making the Skirt Go Spinny now. WTF is new. Why wasn't I on... is this new? Why wasn't I on that one time? Well, it was most likely the case that nobody knew you were hidden, right? Again, this is why I tell people, like, even though technically, yeah, you can unhide people, don't false ban them, period, okay? Don't do it, period. Right? Because then it's gonna be, like, you have to be careful with who you ban. Because you could be like, well, technically you can unhide people, but that's such a pain in the ass. Like, unless I catch it right away, where, like, it's like, oh, I can see, like, deleted messages by blank, and then it's like, you click on their thing, and then there's, like, an unhide button, but unless I see that right away, I'm not gonna fucking notice it. Nobody's gonna notice it for the most part. And, but yeah, whenever I make a new person mod, I always ask older mods to monitor them to make sure they're not banning any fans, right? But yeah, I'm gonna do another Skirt Go Spinny for the 5. Whew. Thank you very much, Doofusdom. You beautiful fucking bastard. Love you to death. You're very epic based. And, donation pilled. What can I say? Oh god, I hope I didn't spin too fast, though. Because I do feel like I spun pretty fast. What can I say? Did you have surgery? No. Can I suck your dick? Hey, at least you're honest. At least you're honest enough to, you know, not pretend you're not a chaser. Do you believe in God? No, I believe in the flying spaghetti monster. What about you? What made you switch? Just came across you? You mean like, becoming a girl, I guess you could say? Like, what made me transition? Mainly not wanting to go through the masculinizing changes of male puberty, because obviously, you know, I'm 20. I started HRT a year ago, when I was 19, obviously, and, yeah, obviously, you continue masculinizing well into your fucking 20s, right? If you're biologically male, and I didn't want that shit, right? That shit was terrible to think about, so that was why I went on HRT. As for why I use she, her pronouns, well, it's mainly because, I don't know, it just makes me happier. It's just to maximize utility, what can I say, right? Say uwu, but please don't spam. It's cringe to spam, or else you will get timed out if you continue to do it. But yeah, anyways. You look pretty white, thank you. I appreciate that. You're an atheist? Yes. Play COD? No, I don't think I will. Are you a man? No, I am not a man. I hate to break it to you. Anyways. Do you still have ass hair? Wow, what an incredible question. Why? Were you trying to imagine, like in your hypothetical imaginary scenario where you get to see me naked, you want to know if you could get to goon to the image of you twirling my ass hairs? Damn, that's crazy. Look, all I'm gonna say is I don't like body hair. That's all I'm gonna say. Need to rename stream, and why would I do that? The stream is doing just fine with this name. Also, thank you, Michael, for the additional $5. You beautiful fucking bastard. I'll donate $1,000 if you watch The Case for Christ and prove the reality of creation after. I mean, I'll watch it if you donate $1,000 right now. But you'd have to donate first. I'm not gonna do something before you donate. That doesn't work, because then people will, you know, people will scam you. you know, people will troll. But yeah, it's not worth watching it for $5. You'd have to donate it first, and then I will do it. Anyways, I'm gonna go do a Skirt Go Spinny though. That is what every $5 does equal one Skirt Go Spinny. What can I say? So I will be doing that. Hell yeah. But yeah, but when you say prove the reality of creation after, are you saying I would have to prove it? Because I'm not gonna like when it comes to whether or not I prove something, it's gonna be based on the like whether or not it's truthful, right? So if it's like, I would have to like look at the evidence or whatever, right? But if you donate $1,000, maybe I'll definitely get that point. It's worth $1,000, of course. I'll even try my best to make an argument in favor of your position, even if I disagree with it. If you give me $1,000, all right, maybe that'll help you. But then as soon as you debate me, then it's like, oh shit. I mean, look, if you pay me $1,000 at that point, yeah, we need good comedy. Donate now. That, you know what? Yeah. If somebody Femcast tucks his penis. That's interesting that that you're familiar with the Femcast YouTube channel. Interesting. I forgot about that one. 1K for fingernail pics. Dude, easily, of course. Of course. Another trans mission. So true. So true. I'm back. What did I miss? Don't worry about it. You missed some epic content, but it's okay. It's okay. Because we're still doing epic content, so don't worry about it. Show us your skincare routine. Maybe I make a video. $1,000 to spank you. God damn. God damn. Be a man and no thank you. I'm good. We won't agree, but I respect you and love you as a person. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, generally it's gonna be the case is that people disagree on stuff. Doesn't mean that we have to hate each other. OMG, you're so cute. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Transphobes be pressed for real? True. You need help? What do I need help with? Would you care to elaborate? Do you believe in Christ? Yeah, Jesus Christ is actually my favorite black, transgender, disabled, autistic, wheelchair-bound woman of color. She's such a girl boss. She oiled up for our sins. It's so based. And she was a BDSM connoisseur. Anyways. Bro has beef with Jesus? What do you mean? I support her in her transition. Anyways. Based AF? True. Anyways. Let's see here. Jesus is my favorite battle pass skin? True. Do your parents support you? You better believe they do. You better believe they do. I got lucky like that. Rosa Parks would definitely oil up for Femyoz. Ayo. Ayo. Beef with Jesus? Oh, I'm sorry. Making an edgy joke is beef. Apparently. Well, it wasn't even an edgy joke. Somebody said it was. I don't even buy that. Thank you for answering. I wish you well. No problem. No problem. Also, thank you, Mike, M-I-C, for the, additional dollar saying, put chapstick on Athena PMS? What does that mean? Huh? Okay. I don't know what Athena PMS means, but I'll put Aquaphor on. It's close enough to chapstick. And thank you for the dollar. Yes, it is my natural hair color indeed. Thank you for saying it's pretty. I appreciate that. Hi, hello, Stevent. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Rosa Parks versus Jesus Christ 1v1. I'm rooting for Rosa Parks. Anyways. What do you call a Femyoz that's unaware? Subconscious. Fuck you. Fuck you. Violence can't be fought with violence. Source. Yeah, that's right. Any tips for transitioning, by the way? Side note, I fucking worship pasta. Boy, I'm not very good at giving advice, I'm not gonna lie. Why you gotta be disrespectful to Christ, you faggot? Yes, that's gonna convince me to be very respectful. Yeah. Fucking cry me a river. You overly sensitive fucking pussy. Bro is mad that I made a joke saying that Jesus is trans. Bro. Literal snowflake behavior. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, you're hot. Why? Thank you, Ian. I appreciate that. Yeah, very Christian. Yeah, so much for Christian love. Very loving Christian. He really doing a good job loving thy neighbor right now. They're really loving thy neighbor. Will you date me? No, probably not. I'm not gonna lie. Wait until Christ eats pasta and will become a single meatball. True. True. If Jesus can turn water into wine, then why wouldn't it be the case that he could turn me into a biological female? You know, maybe he's doing that right now. You never know. It's crazy. Dude, Jesus is literally slowly transforming me into a biological female through the estrogen that he gifted me. It's so, like, come on, man. Do you believe in Bigfoot? No, because Bigfoot is about as real as, you know, a god depicted in any religion. So, I'm just saying, could turn you into bottom. Oops, you already are one. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, anyways. What do you call British Femyoz subhuman? Oh my god. It's true, though. British people aren't people, alright? I'm gonna stand by it. Please state me? No. I don't think I will. No offense. Unless you donate enough money, then maybe I'll reconsider my position. Do you work out? Every once in a while, maybe. I should do it more, but... I'm Bigfoot. I wear size 19 shoe. Real. Dumpster Bob still thinks they're from Britain. Oh, shit, really? I thought he changed his position to actually Femyoz is from Florida. Or sorry, not Femyoz. He thinks my name is pronounced Femboys. Because he's an illiterate fuck. Anyways. I have 7,000 right now. You know what? If you donate me that 7,000 right now, then I'll start e-dating you, Ian. Because that would be fucking wild, and I need the money. Yeah, apparently, even though I'm 20, Trumpster Bob made up a conspiracy theory about me secretly being a 16-year-old that lives in Florida. I don't live in Florida, and I'm 20. So, he's live, by the way. Well, goddamn, I really need to pee. Maybe we'll put on some Trumpster Bob while I go take a piss. You know? I think that's a good idea. I think it's a very good idea. Anyways. With that being said, I'm gonna be right back, and, we'll play some Trumpster Bob. Alright. Yes, Dumpster Fire Bob. Dude, it's Trumpster Bob time. Who's excited for Trumpster Bob A-logging? I know I sure am. Fuck. But yeah, I do need to pee. Dude, let's go. Trumpster Bob is live. My new favorite. My favorite YouTuber. Is it, hold on. T-Bob Love. Oh, wait, he's only streaming on one account today, I think. Bro. What is bro doing today? He started 3 minutes ago. And he has one concurrent viewer, which is me.
The ruling is precisely in line with the intentions of our forefathers. As far as the way around, you were wrong. And I tried to tell you was wrong from day one. And
right,
this right here proves me right yet again. I've been saying the president is protected by law, and he should be. Because, well, for a good many reasons. I mean, if Congress comes to Trump and the Supreme Court and says, hey, we need you to go over there and bomb the heck out of Yemen, like Joe Biden did, he has to be immune from being prosecuted for doing that. And otherwise, every president that's been president can pretty much be convicted of many crimes. The president has to be immune. So I fully favor this ruling by the Supreme Court. And if you haven't heard yet, they just got through ruling that President Trump has broad immunity. And specifically on the case of that he tried tampering with the election. They're not going to get him on anything at this point. Oh, the fire department is like 2.5 blocks away, so it stands to reason I get a lot of sirens. With that said, you're just not going to get Trump on anything at this point.
All right, I'm back, everybody.
What he was found guilty of will be overturned. And
what's crazy is not only does he pronounce my name incorrectly, also thank you, Anonymous, for the additional $5 with a spinny emoji. That's so epic. I'm gonna make the skirt go spinny. Let's go. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5. You beautiful fucking bastard. That's right. Anyways, oh my god. Ah! Over here. Thank you for motion tracking it correctly. The chair called you slurs. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. Dude, not only does Bob mispronounce my name Femyoz as Femboys, he pronounces Yemen as Yamen. He thinks it's pronounced Yamen, and we're meant to take his opinion seriously.
They don't have the AI bot running around zapping out your channels with strikes. I don't have to fight with kicks every single day over there like I do on YouTube.
Maybe if you didn't put people's doxes in the descriptions of your streams, you wouldn't have this problem, Bob.
You're a billionaire for starting up Kick. It's a lot better than any of the others I've found so far. It's
God, why is his face so crusty?
in this way.
Oh no, the police are after him. Did he rape another woman?
And Rumble is might as well be another Discord, in my opinion. And it's just really good. It's absolutely fabulous. I hope you like my last video, and you'll find that over on Kick. All you got to do to find me on Kick is punch in T-Bob Love and put it all together. One word.
All right, that's good to know if we A-log him. If he gets banned from YouTube or some shit, we'll go there. Isn't that just normal Dumbledore? Dumbledore does not look like this. Dumbledore is,
and I don't have to put up with
Dumbledore's got like a charm to him, right? He's not like grotesque to look at.
Oh, no,
you know what I mean?
Nick Perez, Mr. Nick Perez, how are you doing? I hope my live stream is coming through to you better. I did get it improved quite a bit, so I'm happy with the connection there.
Well, it's good news that you're not literally lagging out every 5 seconds.
With women's gymnastics. Team USA has been selected. You're going to be very surprised at how deep this team is.
Yeah, this is Dumbledore if he did math.
4 females were ruled out for the Olympics for the most part.
Yes, my hair is down this time.
1 made it back. Your next top 3 females under Simone Biles, the second, third, and fourth best in women's gymnastics. All
only I'm allowed to
injuries
lag.
Leading up to or during the last.
He made it out of his pothole house to get internet. Yeah, dude, he moved to a different homeless shelter so that he could spurg out about Harry Brogan, me, and the Drunken Peasants YouTube channel, with more easily without lagging. So he moved to a different homeless shelter for better Wi-Fi.
The upper 14s, right where we need it. I was really thinking you could rule Team USA out at this point as far as getting the gold medal is concerned. However, that is no longer the case. They are definitely gold medal contenders with these 5 females competing. And the 2 that made the backup spot were both somewhat of a surprise to me.
Dude, why is Bob so fucking boring today? Jesus Christ. Can you start spurging out already?
But with that said, they've made the team, and they have improved their performance to a mid-14 scoring level, which is
Are you seriously picking on the elderly? Yes.
Positions that we needed at. And so it's really very impressive.
Bro, come on, start spurging out. Start talking about why you, like, I don't know. Give one of your, like, really shit takes. Like, the ones that even, like, people on your side of the aisle would laugh at.
There were trillionaires, and unemployment was 50% under Trump.
Bro, we need to hear more funny Bob moments. When he rages and gets mad. And says that there's only 2 genders, and it's based on chromosomes. You have XY and YY, and nothing else.
It's quite high where I live.
Gandalf, it's Gandaft, dude. It's Gandalf, but on meth.
He's running all the rich people out of Florida. He's gone nuts in Florida. He belongs in prison for trying to impose extra taxations on the people. The beachfront $1 million.
Yeah, exactly. This type of elderly deserves to be picked on. For those of you who don't know, and I saw evidence of this. He pled guilty in a court of law to rape charges. I'm not even kidding. How do I know this? Because I've seen the fucking documents. It's in a past live stream. It was I want to say, was it the 10-hour one? I think it was the 10-hour one. I think it was the 10-hour stream I did quite recently. It was in there. A guy named Harry Brogan showed it to me. And Bob has either deluded himself or is just falsely accusing Harry Brogan of, being a serial killer with no evidence. It doesn't show any evidence.
At this point, Biden keeps running business out of America for Americans and bringing business in for the illegals to work. And this is totally backwards from what any president should stand for. So, but we'll see. We'll see.
What do you think presidents should stand for? Don't you support Russia and Vladimir Putin? Oh, yeah, dude. They should stand for what Trumpster Bob stand for, which is licking Putin's disgusting ass feet.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You can't have business without the rich.
Yeah, it's actually really good when Jeff Bezos, exploits his workers. It's actually, you know what? Actually, no. It's not him exploiting the workers. You see, it's actually the workers, the Amazon workers, that are exploiting Jeff Bezos. And his generosity. What can I say?
It's going to end up just like California with DeSantis in charge.
Okay, wait. I wouldn't say it ends up like California, but Bob thinks that California is like basically a hellhole for some reason. I don't know. He's never been to California, I don't think. But I do agree that DeSantis sucks ass.
Mowing lawns.
Yeah, peeing on company time, outrageous. Hello? And we are back, everybody. Sorry about the lag. That was weird. Sorry, chat. My Wi-Fi sucks. Dude. Hello? Can you hear me, chat? Chat, I hope you can hear me. Okay, seems like you're alright, we're back, everybody. We're back. Alright? Dude, it's so annoying when that happens. Arch back, ayo. Anyways, very sorry about the small interruption. That was not intentional. That was not my intended purpose. We missed you. I'm sorry. But yeah. You can hear me nice and clear.
$1 million happiness fee on anybody that owns beachfront property. It's totally disastrous.
Disastrous.
DeSantis should go to prison because, in my opinion,
unironically, I agree. Yes, DeSantis does belong in prison
with the $1 million tax thing. I don't know how you got that passed through legislation. That's more mind-boggling. But that also tells you that the voters of Florida are not paying attention on who to vote for. And they need to get a lot more politically active in Florida. You need to stop with all the Trump rhetoric and pay attention to who's running in your state. If you live in any state, really, because Trump is there. You can do your Trump things on the side, but you need to.
Yes, we need Trump to become the governor of Florida, 2024. That's so
rest
true.
Of your state government, because you people got some.
Yeah, meatball Ron DeSanctimonious. How much you want to bet that? Look, he has the correct take. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. By hating Ron DeSantis, but how much you want to bet that the only reason he's against Ron DeSantis is because Trump doesn't like him? Also, thank you, Henrietta, for the $5, yeah, beautiful fucking bastard, saying, "Can you see my name now?" Yes, I can. I can see your name now. Thank you for the additional $5. I will be doing another Skirt Go Spinny, of course. And yeah, I don't know why I wasn't able to see your name before. I don't know. I don't know how Streamlabs works entirely. I just know that it works. And, yeah, anyways. Anyways. Ah. Ooh. There we go. Alright, sorry. Fuck. W Spinny, hell yeah.
Point, because, I've done a lot of work there, but a lot of other people joined in on that. So, I don't see a great need for me to continue in that direction. That's not to say it may never come across the table. Somebody could come along and ask me my thoughts on this person or that person, and I'll give you my thoughts if
I don't know why, but Bob is super boring today. I don't feel like watching him. I don't know, it's boring. He doesn't have, he's getting 3 concurrents. So nobody's really trolling him. I don't feel like sending my audience over there today. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I just don't feel like it. There are a few things I might end up wanting to show. You know? Oh, this person's live. I forgot about this bitch. Wait, is she live? I think she is. Yes, she is. There's like this person that does tarot readings that's delusional. Oh, look, she's e-begging. Could desperately use your support tonight. Incredible. She's desperate, guys. Oh, look.
The Empress. They will take you for what you've got. Queen of Pentacles.
That's so
You're
true.
You're going to be surrounded by people soon who are confessing to you, but not everybody has good intentions. 20 people, 20 likes, 20/20 vision.
Holy shit, did you know that some people have bad intentions? Wow. Thank you for doing the reading. I wouldn't have figured that out.
Confessing something to you. But what are their intentions? What do they really want? Right?
Whoa, did you know that people have bad intentions sometimes? Gee, thanks for your incredible reading. Such amazing insight, and definitely not the most generic shit imaginable.
Quick, clean, cold, in seconds. However, thankfully the message is that the divine feminines all across the planet are starting to realize just how much they...
Okay, this person's an absolute schizo. I can't take this. Actually, you know what? I want to show something positive for once, okay? I want to show something positive. If I can find them. Because I found a channel recently that, you know, I actually, I don't usually show somebody in a positive light, but, hold on. Is it this guy? Yes, I found him. I just found one of the greatest YouTubers of all time. So, with that being said, we're gonna be watching, god damn it, a past live stream called Anthony Apologizes for His Wrongdoings / Ungrounded First Day of July Special. I'm so excited. Hold on. We gotta watch this. Oh boy. Sitting on the floor, you know. Sitting on the floor.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
True.
Everyone.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy the show. Ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I love this guy. Dude, he's so awesome. Dude, he's got the action figures and everything.
Robert. Yes, Dad? Listen, son. I'm sorry I tried to ground you last Friday.
Truly some riveting voice acting. I love this person. I actually love this person.
I'm sorry about 3 days ago.
Dude.
It's okay, Dad.
Oh my god! They apologized!
And I'm sorry for my other wrongdoings.
Aw, such a wholesome relationship. I am fully invested in this.
I just don't want to be a bad parent.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay,
most people
Dad.
Don't.
I understand what you're saying.
His voice sounds AI generated. Its voice is
I'm
perfect.
happy you understand. You can't just ground us for nothing like that.
That's true. Dude, this is some riveting content.
That's not okay, Dad.
True. The dad needs to own
know,
up.
Robert. I've done that in the past too, but
yeah, it's the opposite of Benny Brad and his family. Yeah, exactly. Dude, imagine if Benny Brad talked to his parents that way. Maybe he wouldn't be a fucking loser.
You have a good point.
But dude, I love this guy. This guy is awesome. Dude. We gotta... Dude, I can't help... Dude, this person is, like, addicting to watch. I don't know why. This is the guy that voices later commercials. Dude, this guy needs to be Benny Brad's role model, alright? Benny Brad needs to take some lessons, alright? He could learn a lot from this. But yeah, I like this guy. He's a sweet dude.
I would always care and love you like a son, Dad.
Hell yeah. This is wholesome, but also concerning. I love this. I love this dude. Yeah, this is what YouTube is made for.
That is the most wonderful, wonderful thing you have ever said, Robert.
I love this. How could you... Like, how can you not love this man? I'm sorry.
Don't forget to like everyone.
Yes. Smash like. Here is this channel. Dude, I love this person. Yes, it's peak YouTube content, alright? Dude, I love Mark Lane. Dude, he's the GOAT. I'm sorry.
I accept your apology for your wrongdoings.
Hell yeah. Dude, we've got some riveting dialogue. Yeah, he's silly. Yeah, he's a silly goose. Yes, he single-handedly just cured me of my childhood
Thank God
trauma.
July is here.
Yeah.
Me too.
Me too. Thank goodness July is here. Me too. I love this dialogue. I want to be just like him when I grow up.
I am sorry once again for my wrongdoings.
Hell yeah. This is
Do you
some
forgive me,
content.
Robert? Yes.
Yeah, they just apologize.
Yes,
man.
I forgive you, Dad.
Aww,
I forgive you.
that's so
Yes.
wholesome.
I'm very happy.
Hell yeah.
And by the
wait,
way, Dad, since you apologized for your wrongdoings, now you're ungrounded. You're ungrounded from your punishment.
Yo, let's go. He just ungrounded his own dad. Yes, live action go animate. Wait, you're right. That's what oh my god, you're so right. I forgot about that.
You can do whatever you want now.
Yo,
Long as you're not grounding none of us for...
What am I watching? Dude, we're watching a riveting storyline about a son ungrounding his own father.
Nothing anymore.
Yeah, the plot
Yay.
thickens.
Thank you, Robert. You're the best son a dad can ever ask for.
That's true. Look, if I were ever to become a parent, I would want my kid to unground me, of course.
Thank you, son.
Yes.
You're welcome, Dad.
Dude, this is some riveting content. I love this. I actually love this.
And that's the end of Anthony Gets Ungrounded, everyone.
Yo,
and thank you
let's
for
go.
watching.
We need a sequel. Yes. Yes, if you want to watch more of this person, all right? This is his channel, all right? I actually love this person. This person is literally the fucking GOAT, all right? His channel is called Mark Lane, The Evil Zone. You could probably search you could probably just search part of it. I had Durka fan. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. But yeah, if you're wondering, I'll even put a link in chat. I'll even put a link in chat for PC users. Because I know links don't work on mobile, but, you know. Also, thank you for 500 likes, everybody. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. The entire performance was vocal, no gimmicks, no effects, pure talent. Exactly. Truly the greatest show I've ever seen. Alright? But yeah, genuinely go show that guy some support. Alright? I love him. I actually love him. Look, I know that that YouTube Shorts live streams might seem really fucking grim. Alright, we A-log some of the worst people most of the time, like Trumpster Bob and Benny Brad. Wait, links work for mobile? Wait, they do? Wait, that's awesome. Wait. I gotta go check. No way. Or is it only YouTube links that work? Because I'm not sure. Because I've had issues with it not working. Sounds like the first letter of every word he says is capitalized, if that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of get that. No, links aren't clickable. It's not true. If I go over here. Wait, if I click on the message. Wait. Wait! You can click it, but... Wait. Hold on. Let me, Okay, so that's still not clickable in the description. Let me go on an alt and make sure I can do that. Okay? So I'm gonna go on my alt. Okay. Hold on, wait. You can click it, but you have to press the 3 dots on the message, I think. Okay. Yes, it works! It works, yes! Oh my god. It actually works! Let's go! Dude, that's actually so useful. Yeah. You have to click the 3 dots on the pinned message, and then it'll be clickable. Yo! Dude, we've needed that for ages now. We've needed that for fucking ages. Oh my god. Finally, it's about fucking time. Oh, that's interesting. Now I've lost the ability to double tap to like. Wait, what if I unlike? Then what? Does it like? No, interesting. So now it doesn't work for me. Oh, I wonder if it's random depending on like when you log in. Wait, so if I log like this, okay? Then I go here. Okay, so nope. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this account. That's interesting. Wait, can you still double tap to like? Wait, why can't I do it anymore? Did they remove that as a feature? I think they did. That's so annoying. Yeah, you can still double tap. I can't anymore. What the fuck? I was able to. And now I can't. Maybe if I restart my YouTube app? I have no idea. That's weird. I'll try restarting it and see. There we go. Now I have the ability. That's really interesting. Really interesting. Maybe it's because I logged into an account that didn't have it, and then I logged back, so it didn't update it. I have no idea. But yeah, smash like, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube be weird like that. YouTube be weird like that. Another great disappointment to society. I would never be a disappointment. What do you mean? Okay, yeah. It works. For most people, I think. Maybe? Yeah, it still has bugs. It's still bugged out. I think there's probably still some people where it doesn't work for. Yeah, if you switch accounts, it does not make you... Or it doesn't allow you to double tap unless you restart, yeah. Because if you switch it to an account where it's where it hasn't updated it yet, because they do this stupid A/B testing thing, then it won't work. Until you restart the app. That's really weird. Anyways. I recently got a new phone, though. Insurance, that's the exact same model as my old phone. For some reason, double tap works on this, but it never did on the old one. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. That's interesting. I wonder why. Huh. Blonde looks so good on you, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, that's my natural hair color after all, so... It'd require me effort to make it a different color. If blonde wasn't the look for me, I'd be like, fuck, I guess I have to dye it now, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You should start a podcast? Yeah, I mean, I've started a podcast a couple times, but I really don't have time to do more than just live stream. Because I spend so much time live streaming that it's like, oh my god. Like, is that a wig or did you grow out your hair? I grew it out. But yeah. The guy you just watched was the opposite of Benny. True. Infinitely better. But yeah, she looks like a princess. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh man, chat's moving slowly now. Bro, I stopped interacting with chat for like a minute. Not a minute. Like I don't know, like 20 minutes. And the concurrents just... They just go down. Interesting. I have to... If I'm gonna react to stuff, I have to be like super like... I don't know, it has to be like super fast paced. I love your hair. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Make your lives into a podcast? I mean, I could. I may as well make those into, like, videos. But yeah, you can listen to it as a podcast. Like, I already do format it in a way where you can listen to the VODs or whatever as a podcast, right? Or listen to it live as a podcast, right? There's some people that do that. You're so cute. Why, thank you. But yeah, I always make sure that it's, listenable as a podcast. The eyebrows look amazing. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you polyamorous? I guess I'm not opposed to it. But I would be fine in a polyamorous or a monogamous relationship. Either way would work. Actually, I don't know. I've never tried a polyamorous relationship. So maybe it's one of those things that I don't have an issue with in theory. But like if I were to actually, have one or try it out, I might not like it. I have no idea. I don't know. Polyamory is most likely not something I'll do, but I'm like open to it. You know what I mean? I love the heart collar thing. Thank you. I mean, wait, no, it's a choker. It's not a collar. It's a choker. No, now my chat's gonna make fun of me. They're gonna be like, Femyoz, you admitted to it. Like, no, it is a choker. Why is everybody calling it a collar? Indeed, it's a nuh-uh. It is a choker, not a collar. You look amazing. Are you using an eyebrow pencil? Funnily enough, I'm not. I did my eyebrows literally for the first time. I am not even kidding. I did them for the first time a couple days ago, and I literally just winged it. I just grabbed some fucking tweezers, and I had like a vague idea of what I wanted my eyebrows to look like, and I'm like, I just fucking went to town, and it was kind of scary because I was like, oh god, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. But yeah. You used to be my 3rd grade GF. Well, nobody knew that I was a girl back then, and I didn't date anybody in 3rd grade, so, I don't know, man. Your brows look great. Thank you. Thank you. Girls know how to do that? Yeah, I guess so. That's how you know I'm a real woman. I just intuitively, it's in my, because of the senses in my female brain. You know, I just intuitively knew how to do it. Where is Trumpster Bob, your husband? He's streaming, but he's really boring right now. He's so fucking boring right now. I think we have to wait a little bit longer for him to start spurting out. Because he's getting like 3 concurrents. So it's like, I don't want to boost him. You know, if he's only getting 3 people watching him, it's like, fuck. Let his channel die. Yeah, T-Bob boring today. He's not even yelling or spurting out. You know? That's my point, dude. Ayo. Do you support Palestine or Israel? Palestine, because I don't support a genocide. I am against the IDF for doing the thing where they commit genocide. No, it's bad. Remove the okay, yeah. Dude, spamming will get you banned. Did you know that? Fun fact. Anyways, is there more stuff to react to? Yes, I have an entire playlist. Do you want me to react to more stuff, or do you want me to talk to you guys? I'm in debt by $200 trillion. Damn, that's crazy. Congratulations. Or sorry, 200 billion. My bad. I miscounted. React? Okay. We could do that. Talk to us? Okay. React to more, please? Yeah, we could do that. I have a whole ass playlist, alright? I'm not gonna be A-logging as much today. I'm not really in the mood to A-log. Because Trumpster Bob is pretty boring right now. If anything, I'm more interested in Benny Brad lore than Trumpster Bob lore. And, yeah. Do you watch South Park? I guess occasionally. I haven't watched it in a while, though. But yeah, I guess if I go to playlists, and what would it be? I think it'd be in the slop playlist. Yeah, the slop playlist. We love the slop playlist. Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll use the fucking slop playlist, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways. I don't know. We'll just start from the, I guess almost the beginning. Because I would A-log the other, because like one of them is somebody that I intend on, A-logging, if you know what I'm saying. But we're not there yet. I'll introduce them in another stream, most likely. Or maybe later in the stream, if I'm up for it. So, with that being said, the video we're going to be watching today is called How I Became Gender Critical. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Which, by the way, for those of you who don't know, is Spanish for How I Became Delusional. I'm so excited.
Hello, friends. Today I want to tell you...
I'm not your friend. Shut up. I am your enemy. Don't call me your friend.
The long and winding story of how I became gender critical. And if you're unfamiliar with what that means, well, being gender critical means...
It means you're a delusional fuck.
...means looking at how our society thinks and talks about sex and gender.
Yep, that's all it means. It couldn't possibly mean anything else, actually.
It means applying logic, data, and critical thinking to concepts like changing sex or...
Yep, I've done
or
that.
Or being born in the wrong body.
Yep. I guess that makes me gender critical.
And breaking down those ideas and seeing what they're really about.
Okay, yeah, I've done that. I guess according to her definition, because it's so fucking broad, I would be considered gender critical.
Gender critical
But that's not really what gender critical means.
means going below the surface of so-called progressivism,
Yeah, I've done that. That's how I came to progressive conclusions.
which encourages blind acceptance of whatever anyone says about gender.
Wrong. Wrong. Wrong, wrong. Right? I looked at studies that demonstrate beyond a reasonable doubt that it's actually the case that trans people benefit from people accepting their gender identities, and it, improves their mental health and whatnot, and the suicide rate goes down. But I had to look at studies. It's also going to be the case that the sex gender distinction is simply based on the notion that sex and gender are not the same thing, which they're objectively not, right?
And instead to question it.
Yeah, you can question it. That's fine. But you're going to notice that later in the video, she's not just going to be questioning.
And ultimately, gender critical is accepting the reality that sex is binary and
Wrong. So right off the bat, she's just objectively wrong here. Sex is not binary. It's a bimodal distribution, right? So it's going to be the case that it's bimodal, right? Meaning that there are generally, like, there are two sort of peaks at, like, closer to the ends, right? And in the middle, with intersex people, right, it sort of slopes downwards. It's like a parabola almost. Not really a parabola, but you know what? It's that general type of shape.
and immutable,
right?
and realizing that any
Immutable? No, it's not immutable, right? It's not entirely mutable either. I would say it's somewhere in between, right? So if it's the case that I am on HRT, which I am, I'm on estrogen, right? That doesn't make me a biological female per se. Even if I got the surgeries, I wouldn't be biologically female, but I'm definitely less male than I was before. Not to say I'm not biologically male. And I mean, I kind of am. I mostly am. But again, sex is simply an accumulation of different sex characteristics. Well, some of my sex characteristics are female now. I have boobs. I have estrogen in my system. Those aren't male characteristics. So right off the bat, she's just wrong. Anyways, let's continue.
concept of gender beyond sex is based in regressive stereotypes that
No, it's not based on
are
that.
harmful to women.
Oh, really? Okay, so it's harmful to women for me to use she, her pronouns? Really? What is the objective and measurable harm?
So women are adult human females and men are adult
According to what standard? Why is that definition obligatory? Like, why should I be forced to identify with the masculine archetype in society? That's absurd. Why am I forced to use he, him pronouns? Who benefits from that?
human males, and any suggestion otherwise is a form of religious ideology.
Really? Me using the laws of logic is a religious ideology? Me being a hedonic act utilitarian, and analyzing my moral framework is a religious ideology, apparently.
Now, that ideology has somehow captured much of mainstream politics, media, news, social media, education,
God, she speaks so slowly. Do I have to speed it up more?
academia, corporations, nonprofits, etc. And gender critical views are seen as fringe. But
I can't possibly imagine why.
I believe there are lots of people out there who think just like I do
Yeah, we're the silent majority, actually.
and just feel scared to speak up in this climate.
Oh, shiver me timbers. Dude, I'm so scared to speak up on the internet in front of thousands of people.
I hope that by sharing my story, some of you will feel emboldened
It's always a story. It's never actual logic or reasoning. They say that they're going to use logic and reasoning, but then it always turns out, oh, here's like one singular anecdote, or oh, here's a fun little bedtime story.
to speak up too. So to tell this story, I need to give you a bit of background, and this is a good opportunity for you to learn a little bit more about me. I was raised
Oh boy, I've always wanted to do that.
in a liberal Democrat household, and my teenage
that's
rebellion was getting straight A's and joining the church choir. In
Wow, you're so rebellious and cool. Such a contrarian.
the early 2000s, way back in the ancient times, it was time for college, and I applied to the best school that I thought I could get into that was
You should go to eyebrow trimming school.
also close to home. It also just happened to be one of the most progressive and liberal schools in the country, Wesleyan University. Wesleyan's
Damn.
notorious for being very woke and especially progressive in
Oh no! The woke mind virus has infected the college. No! It must also infect your ability to trim your eyebrows properly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just a fact. Like, what is this? What is this right here? Like, did she like trim it and like forget to like continue doing it, so she's trying to grow it back? Or like, why? What the fuck is this over here? It's like lighter, but it's like, dude, this is not the look. This is not the look. My eyebrows that you see right here, you see these motherfuckers? Yeah, this is the first time I've done my eyebrows. I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. I just winged it. I had some vague idea of what I wanted. So I pulled out the fucking tweezers and I'm like, fuck it. And let's just say my eyebrows look objectively better than hers. And, you know, she's been able to live as the feminine archetype in society for way longer. Also, thank you, Mattel Crafter, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Saying W eyebrow shaping. I couldn't agree more. And because you donated $5 and every $5 equals one Skirt Go Spinny, I will make the Skirt Go Spinny for you. Just for you, Mattel Crafter. Thank you very much. Anyways, with that being said, but yeah, my eyebrows are just objectively, and like they're just like it's an empirical fact at this point that they're just objectively better. I'm sorry, it's the truth. Literally, my first time doing my eyebrows, like a couple days ago, and I look better than this bitch, eyebrow wise. I swear to fucking, well, I mean, even without my eyebrows done, I looked better. I don't know. Her face structure is more masculine than mine for some reason. Circle spinny smooth. Yes.
The rainbow realm. Going to school was a bit of a culture shock for me. I was exposed to a lot of stuff that ended up reshaping how I thought. I started school as a Jesus-loving choir girl.
Color me shocked.
And I left a raging atheist. So,
okay, that's kind of a W. That's pretty based if you ask me.
My experience was kind of what they warned you about on Fox News or something. Like, all these liberal schools going to radicalize our innocent children.
No, it's the opposite. They would be de-radicalizing kids.
But really, it was just
the radical position is religious fundamentalism.
That I was exposed to a lot of ideas I'd never encountered before, which is what a good education does for you. It expands your mind and teaches you to think. So, Wesleyan, birthplace of the Asexuality Visibility Education Network, alma mater of Stephen Trask, who wrote Hedwig and the Angry Inch, which I was obsessed with, and the school that put this
Bro, could you be any more fucking boring?
Stunning beauty on the cover of the alumni magazine. That's Jennifer Finney Boylan, New York Times journalist, who has written so eloquently.
I don't care. Why did you become gender critical? Get to the fucking point.
About the dire struggles of upper class white men who attended.
God, that's how you know she's a real woman. You know, all these fake women can't yap as much as her. Jesus fuck.
Elite all boys prep schools. And who says we should.
Yeah, that's actually how she can tell. Like, you know how they always say, we can always tell when you're trans. That's how she can tell. Because I don't do as much pointless yapping as her, you know? That's how she knows I'm not a real woman.
Didn't listen to
because I actually did a kidding satire.
Transitioners because their stories are irrelevant. Sweet guy.
Statistically, yeah. Like, why should one detransitioner ruin it for 99 other transitioners? Why should I be denied access to necessary medical care that I need because somebody else made a wrong decision? That's absurd. Like, somebody else being less intelligent than me and making that wrong decision, making a bad decision, like on the spot maybe, like if that's what they did, like that shouldn't ruin it for me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But I digress. One thing that my eyes were open to at school was the existence of gay and lesbian people. I didn't know of any out gay kids in high school, but in college I soon had gay friends, and I considered myself an ally, always have, always will. I just wanted
wow, you're such a good ally.
Everyone to live their best life with no restrictions.
Unless you're trans, then you should live your worst life with a ton of restrictions according to her.
To who they love. I thrive when I see other people thriving. That's always...
Unless they're trans, of course.
The kind of person that I've been. But we're talking about a time over 20 years ago. The world was quite different then. It was pre 9/11. It was the very early days of the internet. And at Wesleyan, gay and lesbian people were encouraged to be themselves and express themselves.
They're still encouraged to do that.
But still, George W. Bush was president, and gay marriage was many years away from being legalized.
That is true.
But still, this school was a little bubble, where there was not just tolerance, but an active embrace of everyone, no matter what their sexuality was.
Yeah, good.
So that's the culture that I was formed in my...
Yeah, and you still turned out like
adolescence, the time that's so important in the formation of our identities. But even in that ultra-progressive environment...
Guys, yeah, exactly. Why did she mention 9/11? Guys... You know, okay, guys, today we're going to be talking about why I'm gender critical. So, because there was homosexuality, right? And then, but it was still illegal. And George W. Bush was president. And that was like around like 9/11. Just say Bush did 9/11, all right? At least then you'll have like at least one funny joke. But she's a real woman. She can't be funny, all right? That's how you know I'm a fake woman. Because I actually have a sense of humor.
Concepts like changing sex or living as the other sex.
Well, no, I'd be living as the quote-unquote other gender. Or I guess my gender, which is woman. But when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm referring to the feminine archetype in society, which is not contingent upon biology at all in the slightest. I could not be on HRT and I would be just as much of a woman, right? Doesn't really change anything.
Or non-binary or gender fluidity didn't exist at that time.
It did. You just weren't aware of it, dumbass.
I do remember events and groups on campus that used the acronym LGBTQQ way before that became mainstream. Back then, if you used that acronym outside of a place like Wesleyan, no one would have any clue what you were talking about.
Okay.
So QQ.
So because nobody knew what it was or knew how to categorize it in their head, it didn't exist? Guys, did you know that gravity didn't exist until Isaac Newton invented it? Damn, that's crazy.
Stood for queer and questioning, which was a bit edgy at the time because queer was still very much a slur, and people were trying to take it back. And the T then stood for transsexual, and it was really only included on a theoretical basis because it was so rare as to only be relevant in the theoretical.
Rare in what sense? In terms of openly trans people? Sure. People have always been trans. Like, what?
Theoretical sense. I only knew of one student on the whole campus who referred to himself as a crossdresser and really went all out in dresses and makeup and stuff. But he was clearly male, and
yeah, there femboys exist. Yeah,
he knew that, and everyone knew that. So even cross-dressing was rare, and the idea of changing sex was
yeah, because of the society you lived in.
Completely non-existent. So Wesleyan was the cradle where I formed my adult worldviews, and it was very much a place where gay people flourished. But still, there was no concept of gender identity
that you knew of
floating about at all. So
that you knew of or had words to describe.
Fast forward to about
like it's gonna be the case that the socially constructed masculine and feminine archetypes in society have been around for a long ass fucking time, right? And they were around when she was, well, growing up or whatever the fuck, right? For her entire life. Way longer than her entire life. She just simply didn't have the words to define that. It's not that pronouns are a new thing and we, oh yeah, actually, they didn't have pronouns back then. Instead, we actually just used to say people's names over and over again.
2011.
But the question becomes, why must pronouns necessarily reflect somebody's biology and only their biology? Why is that obligatory? That's what I want to know. What are your pronouns? She, her.
I got really into watching YouTube. I loved watching makeup gurus. That was what was kind of popular back then.
Damn, that's crazy. I can tell you really love makeup, considering how little you're wearing.
And I just liked
I'm not going to make fun of her because I don't know makeup either, but Jesus fuck.
Idea of these kind of normalish, creative, entrepreneurial women being able to reach lots of people. And it was just very positive and glittery and what I thought of as empowering at the time. I also
wow, so empowering.
So watched a lot of vlogs. And eventually, I guess because I watched makeup.
She has bad taste in YouTubers, I swear to fucking God.
And vlog.
All right, I grew up on fucking iDubbbz, all right? I grew up on iDubbbz, Filthy Frank. Dude, I grew up on all the fucking actually good YouTubers that were funny and shit, all right? I grew up watching actual good YouTubers.
The algorithm brought me to creators like Gigi Gorgeous, Princess Jules, and Ash Hardell. And I
Yawn, snooze
subscribed to those channels and others like them and watched all their videos and just
yikes. Bad taste.
Became super interested in like what this gender identity stuff was. So now we're around 2015 or so. And at that time, I was just consuming like everything that came across my path on the topic. AOL had a documentary series that I watched multiple times. I watched the Amazon series called Transparent.
No one cares.
I was just wrapped. I was so fascinated by this whole idea of gender identity, like many people are. And I think looking back, what it was that I was initially drawn to was that something actually didn't sit right with me about it.
Okay, what didn't sit right with you?
So I kept consuming this content, hoping that I would have a light bulb moment and figure.
Yes, because random ass fucking TV shows about trans people are what ought to fucking dictate your worldview. Yeah, that makes sense. Because TV is always a really accurate representation of reality. You know, if you see it on TV, then it must be true and accurate and not over the top. Yeah.
Figure out what was actually going on here. Where's the logic in this world?
What do you mean, where's the logic?
How does it make sense?
How does what make sense?
When these men say they feel like a woman, what does that mean?
Yeah, when I refer to the term woman, I'm simply saying that I identify with the feminine archetype in society. That's what I mean, right? Whenever I refer to myself as a woman, I'm not making a propositional statement about my biology, right?
What does it feel like? And why don't I feel that way?
What do you mean, what does it feel like? Like, what does it feel like to be anyone other than yourself? You don't know. That's the qualia gap right there.
Is it just wearing makeup? Is there something else to it?
No. That's gender expression. You're conflating different variables.
Like, what is it? What's going on? And same thing with women who feel like men. How can you feel like a man unless you...
Yeah, they would just identify with the masculine archetype in society. Probably, most likely use things like he, him pronouns, right?
You are one. So I had a lot of questions and I was consuming content nonstop in hope of finding answers, and I never was. And I was having a lot of conversations with friends about...
Maybe you could think about it logically, or debate somebody like me, maybe.
About this stuff. This was a time when you could still ask questions and have discussions about gender.
Oh, yeah, dude, you totally can ask questions. Come on my live show. Ask me as many questions as you want. I'd be more than willing. I'll probably ask you questions as well, but, you know, if on the off chance you're watching this, Lisa, Michelle, you wanna fucking come on here, ask me all the questions. Ask away, all right?
Amongst liberal people without the fear of getting canceled.
Okay, to be fair, liberals are insufferable. That's why I'm a leftist, all right? Yeah, common liberal L. You know what? If this is my opportunity to throw liberals under the bus as a leftist, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, fuck liberals. All right? This is why we need market socialism.
Of course, that time has passed. So the reason that I told you so much about my background with school and everything, with my acceptance
is because you're a real woman. You like to yap.
Of gay people, there's an important reason.
You know, to be fair, I would have thought that you were a fake woman. I would have thought you were one of them transgenders, considering how masculine your face structure is. You know? I'm just saying. I would have thought you were one of them transgenders. One of them transsexuals. You know? But then you started yapping, and I'm like, fuck. That right there, that's a real woman. Dude, she'd be really good at making me a sandwich.
Reason for that. And the reason is that gender identity ideology has latched on to the gay rights movement in a very insidious and deceptive way.
Really? Okay, how am I deceiving you?
In order to capture and manipulate people like myself.
Ooh, yes, I'm capturing and manipulating her. Oh, I'm manipulating people. I'm using my manipulation tactics right now. Ooh, you will support transgenderism. Ooh, spooky. I'm using my manipulation tactics.
Who were and are LGBT allies.
The LGBT community.
Let me elaborate on what I mean by that. I'm a straight person, and
yeah, we can tell.
Part of my acceptance of gay people is an unconditional acceptance of their living their truth. So being straight, I've never experienced romantic or sexual desire towards someone of the same sex.
Damn, yes. It's okay to express your truth if you're gay, but not if you're trans, I guess. That you're forced to stay in, you know, you're forced to remain in a body that makes you want to KYS. You're forced to be miserable. You must use pronouns that you hate and a name you hate.
So I have no firsthand knowledge of what that feels like, but I trust that it's possible for other people to feel that way.
But you don't trust that it's possible for gender? Like, if you acknowledge the qualia gap when it comes to, you know, sexuality, sexual orientation, why not for gender?
In other words, when a lesbian says she's attracted to women, I believe her, even though I don't know what that feels like.
Yeah. This same standard could apply to gender as well. That self-ID is the objectively best, most useful way of determining somebody's gender.
So when it came to this gender stuff, for example, if a man says he feels like a woman, or he's always felt like a woman, or he was born in the wrong body, when I would hear things like that, my thought process would be like, oh, I don't know what that feels like, but it's just like with gay people, where I don't know what that feels like either, but I just accept it.
Okay, I'm glad she acknowledges the qualia gap at least.
And in that way, gender ideology has been able to successfully piggyback on the gay rights movement and gay acceptance
what do you mean piggyback?
Amongst liberal people like myself. But whereas homosexuality is actually legitimate as a sexual orientation, gender ideology lacks legitimacy.
Okay, how does it lack legitimacy? Tell me.
So it really relies on people not asking any critical questions. And
what are you talking about? The number one thing I do is ask critical questions. What are you fucking saying?
Just blindly accepting it. Because once you start asking...
I know I don't blindly accept it. In fact, when I was in my early teens, I used to have a position that trans people weren't real. And then I did more research and heard good arguments for it. And then I changed my position and revised it over time.
In critical questions, the whole house of cards just breaks down, which is
No, it doesn't. You're just looking at the wrong house of cards.
not the case with homosexuality, but we'll get there. So a bunch of things happened in that era, 2015, 2016, where I was just kind of like, what is going on? I was very tuned into everything related to gender, and I really aspired to be this ultimate, like, woke, accepting ally and as liberal as possible. But I just
Trust me, we don't want you on our side.
couldn't wrap my head around any of this stuff.
Sounds like an IQ issue, I can't lie.
Caitlyn Jenner emerged in April of 2015, and the celebratory cover shoot on Vanity Fair magazine just felt really weird and wrong.
Yeah, okay. I don't care. It felt really weird and wrong. Guys, I know that, like, you know, there's no objective or measurable harm caused by trans people, but what about my feelings? Because my butthole tingles. I know that it's wrong because my butthole is itchy right now. Guys, what about my feelings?
Wrong and, like, inappropriate to me.
Inappropriate how? How is it inappropriate?
But then I was outwardly like, oh, okay, good for Caitlyn. And my
Okay. But you had no logical reason to think it was wrong in the first place. You just said it's wrong because my feelings hurt. Okay, that sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like an issue with you.
attitude at the time, was that I just wanted everyone to live his or her truth, to just thrive. And whatever I could do to help with that, I was willing to do, even if it was just a matter of having empathy or being accepting. And I think that a part of that is that as a woman, you are marginalized. You experience that your whole life.
Yeah, as opposed to trans women who are never marginalized, even though we experience disproportionate rates of violence. No, we couldn't possibly be marginalized. No way, Jose. We transition in spite of the fact that we get marginalized. Because that's how important it is. It's better than the alternative.
So this idea of this oppressed class of men who believe they are women on some level makes you want to reach out and embrace them. Because as a woman, you know what oppression feels like, and it feels awful.
Yes, it does.
And so anyone who seems to be experiencing that,
what's funny is that I will take, that feeling over the feeling of gender dysphoria any day, easily.
you instinctively want to help them. It comes from having those experiences yourself. You know how painful it is, and you don't want others to go through that. And further, women are socialized to be kind and accepting and to put others' needs before our own needs, and in some cases to put others' wants before our needs.
Yes, I actually agree with that. Yes, people are socialized in a way that's bullshit.
So all that was at play. That June of 2015, Eleanor Burkett wrote an opinion piece in the New York Times called "What Makes a Woman?" And I read it over and over and over. And it was gender critical.
A woman is the feminine archetype in society associated with females, right? Gender is derivative of sex, but it's not the same.
Never, ever get published today. But it was my first exposure to anyone in a leftist publication questioning this idea.
It's not leftist.
Of gender identity. And I was floored because I agreed with everything she said. So now I had these two competing ideas
Okay, so what were the logical arguments that were so compelling?
coexisting in my head. And we all know that cognitive dissonance is a killer. I wanted to be this amazingly tolerant champion ally. And
I don't care what you wanted to do. You should base it off of facts, logic, and reasoning, but that you're not doing that. You're just basing it off of feelings so far. You haven't made a single argument.
yet, isn't this all kind of just sexist?
How is it sexist? Yeah, dude. Me wanting to use she, her pronouns and being on estrogen in order to maximize my own happiness is somehow magically sexist.
makes Caitlyn Jenner a woman? Is it the boost?
You're not a fucking victim. No, it's not the boobs. It's identifying with the feminine archetype in society. It has nothing to do with physical appearance. Now, the reason that people transition medically is in order to reduce gender dysphoria, right?
SDA? Is that what should define me as a woman?
No, nobody is saying that. That's the whole point of the self-ID system. It is the opposite. It is not a matter of whether or not you have boobs. That determines whether or not you're valid as a trans person.
I recall at the same time, I was dating a guy and spending a lot of time at his parents' house. And his dad was a teacher at an elite prep school in New York City. And his dad was going through these diversity workshop training things for the faculty. And they were going through all this gender stuff. And my ex-boyfriend and his family were very...
There's no argument only women have ovaries. What about an intersex man?
Very liberal, just like me. But his dad would come home and I'd be there, and we had many conversations about this stuff where he would describe the training they were doing, and he'd ask me like, but how is it possible for a little boy to really be a little girl?
Well, no, that wouldn't be the case. This is a flawed question necessarily, right? Because then you're conflating sex and gender. That's the issue, right? No, a little boy wouldn't be a little girl. It would be the case that a biological male could be a little girl, right? Because there would be an incongruence between their sex and their gender, right? Whereas you're conflating variables, right?
And this was a K through 12 school, and he said that there were 10 and 11-year-olds there who were like living as the other sex, and he was.
You mean the other gender? What do you mean live as the other sex? What? And if you acknowledge that there are different lifestyles that correspond with the sex you live as the other sex, then you would acknowledge that the life is different, right? In which case, why should I be forced to live as the quote-unquote same sex that I was born as and not the other one? If living as the other one maximizes my happiness.
Supposed to refer to them by their pronouns and their new name and everything. And he
Okay. What's the issue?
just didn't get it. And I was basically like,
So if he doesn't get it, then it magically makes it bad or wrong?
well, you're just old and you don't understand. That's just how things are now. I wasn't exactly like that, but kind of. I was like, that's just how it is. You have to accept it. You can't question it.
No, it has nothing to do with whether or not you question it.
Acceptance is all that matters.
No. Maximizing utility and human happiness is what matters.
And he would leave these conversations with this look on his face like, I'm so lost. And here I am feeling very secure with basically what was nonsense that I just encouraged him to blindly accept.
And now you blindly accept the different nonsense. Except the nonsense you believe in is actual nonsense. The so-called nonsense that you believed in before was just a butchered version of actual quote-unquote transgender ideology.
And I had to feel that security and certainty to override those little underlying questions and discomforts and cognitive dissonance that I had.
You can ask questions. Nobody's saying you can't.
I really had to push that down. And anytime the subject came up, I just had to be that champion, unwavering and sure. In 2017, Rebecca Tuvel published a paper in the journal Hypatia, which was titled In Defense of Transracialism.
Yeah, so in terms of race, that would be in reference to a physical reality, and it also seems to be the case that, making people that are transracial accepted doesn't really make them less suicidal, so it doesn't seem to be the case that there's like a mechanism in the brain, that informs you of your race, and then it's like, actually, I was born with the brain structure of a black person, so now I am transracial. Like, that doesn't happen. That's different. It's fundamentally different.
And it compared the case of Rachel Dolezal, who was a white woman passing as a black woman and working.
Also, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not the type of person to fucking moral fag, because, oh no, there is somebody that's transracial. They used to look like they're white, and now they look black. I care so much. People always bring up the transracial example as if it's some sort of gotcha, but A, it's a false equivalency, and B, even if it wasn't, like, okay, somebody, whatever, injected melanin into their skin, why the fuck do I care?
For the NAACP, to the case of Caitlyn Jenner living as a woman. And she made the argument basically that if we accept Caitlyn Jenner at face value, then logically we have to accept the other.
Well, you wouldn't be accepting it just at face value, right? Transgender people are supported by actual science, but transracial people aren't.
Have to accept Rachel Dolezal living as black. Neither is factually the thing they claim to be, so if we're going to accept...
So you think that because you came to the correct conclusion about trans people through the incorrect means, that magically means that it must be incorrect? Like, yes, if that is the means through which you arrived at the same conclusion as me, which is that trans people are valid, then yeah, no shit, that's a bad argument, but that wouldn't be the argument in favor of trans people.
One at their word, we should be consistent and accept everyone at their word.
Hold on, it's not just taking their word for it for the sake of taking their word for it. It would be to maximize utility, right?
In fact, if you think about it, race is a concept that's much more socially constructed, whereas sex is actually a biologically immutable reality. That is, the cellular genetic DNA differences between black and white people are very slim, whereas the genetic differences between men and women are very significant. In fact, if you go
Okay. So hold on, if it's the case that somebody decides to inject melanin into their skin, first of all, why do I care? Secondly, what exactly would a transracial person get out of it? Is there any evidence to suggest that it maximizes their human happiness? Now, I'm not of the belief that it should be banned or that you shouldn't be able to do it. I would just need evidence to suggest that, like, yeah, this, like, maximizes their well-being, to, like, be in favor of, like, I don't know, making it more mainstream or something, right? It just doesn't seem to be the case that it benefits anybody, really.
Go back in our history, and maybe even now, you had fair, white-skinned people who were like 1/8 black who occupied a social status that corresponded with being black instead of white. So race in our society is a social construct.
Okay, but racial dysphoria doesn't exist, so, like what?
But the idea that men...
Like, if you can demonstrate that racial dysphoria or that racial incongruence is, like, a real thing that exists in reality, you can demonstrate that scientifically, then sure, you could make this argument, but it doesn't exist. It's a false equivalency. There is no such thing as racial dysphoria or racial incongruence.
Produce sperm and women produce eggs and gestate and birth babies. Those are...
At least as far as I'm aware. If there's a new study that comes out saying, actually, yeah, there is, fucking show me the study. But, yeah, I'm willing to revise my position over time based on evidence.
Are not social constructs. If anything, living as another race makes more sense.
No?
But likewise, if you find the idea of Rachel Dolezal living as a black woman off-putting and weird...
No, I just don't care. Is it weird that I don't care? That I don't give a shit? I'm sorry, I just don't care.
...and wrong, then why don't you also see...
Wait, wrong. What is the objective and measurable harm? Wait, why do I care? I literally could not give less of a shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Caitlyn Jenner living as a woman, off-putting and weird and wrong. Why?
It's a feelings-based argument right here.
Why is one reviled and
the most womanly argument, I must say.
one celebrated? When Rebecca...
That's how you can tell I'm a biological male. You know, with me over here using facts, logic, and reasoning, and her over here saying it's bad because it hurts my feelings and makes me uncomfortable. Who is that? Oh, it's just some, like, weird TERF lady.
Val was canceled over that paper. I read so many articles and commentaries about what the heck happened. Because I read her paper, and I knew that logically she was correct. And yet I saw the hundreds of academics who came for her with their torches, and I read their complaints.
Or maybe they just debunked her in the free marketplace of ideas.
Against her, and I didn't get it. Because Rebecca Tuvel was right.
Guys, she didn't understand the arguments, so therefore she must be right.
If we're going to accept people's...
You know, if she doesn't understand an argument at face value, then the argument must be wrong.
Self-identities, which don't...
Because they didn't dumb it down enough for her.
Match material reality in one respect.
Hold on, wait. Why does my gender identity necessarily have to reflect some sort of material reality? If we're talking about a social categorization.
We have to accept people's identities which don't match material reality in every respect.
No, this is a slippery slope fallacy. You would do it based on whether or not it serves utility, right?
Just logically and philosophically consistent.
Philosophically consistent, really. It's interesting that she's trying to invoke philosophy here. I would love to have a debate about philosophy or ethics, you know? But yeah, I mean, the standard that I use is one of hedonic act utilitarianism, personally. But, maybe that's just me. You judge it on a case-by-case basis.
But one academic, Nora Berenstain, said that Tuvel displayed, quote...
I bet she's a rule utilitarian. Or no, I bet it's even worse than that. I bet she's a fucking deontologist.
...egregious levels of liberal white ignorance and discursive transmisogynistic violence.
Basically a whole lot of nothing right there. So let's look at this. Egregious. Oh, it's so egregious. The levels of liberal white ignorance. Ignorance to what? Discursive transmisogynistic violence. This is I'm sorry, this is nothing. This is not rhetorically effective. Don't talk like this. You sound like an insane person. All right? I'm sure this is a very nice person, but Jesus fuck. I will agree in one respect, which is that this person has said a whole lot of nothing
liberal
here.
white ignorance and discursive transmisogynistic violence. And alarm bells went off in my head because I was
Yeah, obviously, if somebody explains it that way, yeah, that's fucking stupid. That's like one person.
trying to be this perfect ally, and now I agree with someone who has liberal white ignorance.
No? What? What? Huh? What? What does that have to do with it? What are you talking about?
And who promotes violence? Uh-oh, the cognitive dissonance came back in full force for me. So a year went by and I kept consuming.
Yeah, the reason you have cognitive dissonance is because you just believe whatever people tell you to believe.
Content, and I kept having conversations with friends and with my dad about how all of this stuff is just making less and less sense to me. I started making
To you. Yeah.
boring vlogs on YouTube, but I didn't dare talk about any of this stuff, even though it was occupying a big space in my brain. One thing
Hell yeah, dude. Us trans people, like I said, I've said it before, I'll say it again. We live rent-free in the heads of transphobes. What can I say? They're always thinking about us. They can't stop. They're obsessed.
I came across was the genderbread person, or the
Okay. All right, let's look at this. The gender-bred person. All right, that's a bit of a silly concept, a bit of a silly pun. Okay, so we've got identity in the brain. Okay, that's true. We've got expression, which is like their oh yeah, it's like around their body. Yeah, like their outward expression. Okay. Agreed. We've got sex, which is pointing to their crotch. I mean, I know what it's trying to symbolize. It's talking about sex characteristics. Obviously, it's not exclusively the crotch, but yeah, I get the. I don't know how else they would draw it. Orientation is in what's in the heart. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. So we've got gender identity, which is in the brain. So cis woman, trans or not. Okay. Okay. This is wrong, actually. This is not an accurate description of gender identity. It's not cis woman on the left and cis man on the right, and then trans and non-binary in the middle, right? It could be the case that a trans woman would be just as much on the left as a cis woman, right? Because we're talking about the brain. But cis woman would invoke sex. That's the first issue with this. There's no logical reason why a trans woman would be less on this end of the spectrum than a cis woman, right? That's the first issue I have with that. I would just remove the word cis from cis woman and cis man, and then I would put non-binary in the middle, right? Gender expression, feminine, androgynous or non-binary, and masculine. Okay, I agree with that. Biological sex, female, intersex, male. Okay, that's true. Sexual orientation, heterosexual, bisexual, pansexual, homosexual, and then asexual. I don't know. I guess. Okay, the placement of asexual outside. That's smart. That makes sense. I don't know why pansexual is closer to homosexual than bisexual. I'd put like bi/pan, but whatever. I'm nitpicking.
gender unicorn, which is this concept they teach to little kids, where each person supposedly has 4 characteristics that are completely independent.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not a big fan of the gingerbread man because they explain it wrong, but I don't know why trans, like all trans people, including binary trans people, would be in the middle. Like, it would make more sense if it was like cis and a trans woman, just women broadly. On like the left, the right would be cis and trans men, right? Because we're talking about the brain, right? Nothing to do with sex.
And unrelated to each other. They are one, your physical body. So whether you have a penis or a vagina, XX or XY.
Yeah, my personhood is not dictated by that. That's what you're in favor of.
By chromosomes.
Pretty sexist if you ask me, despite what you said about, oh, trans people existing is sexist to women. It's not. If anybody's sexist, it's you. Now, personally, I'd rather actually engage with the arguments rather than asserting labels like transphobe and sexist or whatever, or trans misogynist, whatever it may be. I'd rather actually talk about the logic, but...
2, your gender expression. Do you wear dresses and have long hair and paint your nails, or do you wear suits and have short hair? 3, your gender identity, the poorly defined internal sense of being a man or a woman.
Look, when it comes to the genderbread man, I will agree that it was poorly defined. I will agree with that. But again, in terms of what a woman is, it's the feminine archetype in society associated with females, right? But not exclusive. right? Again, gender is derived from sex. It is the way in which we socially categorize each other, which is derived from sex, but it's not the same thing. Right? That's what gender is.
And finally, 4, your sexual orientation. What sex you're attracted to, and by extension, whether you are gay or straight or bi. So those 4 things are supposedly completely separate, unrelated, unconnected.
Kind of. When it comes to sexuality, obviously, it's going to be the case that, like, if you're attracted to women, if you're a guy, then yeah, that's like straight, right? That's heterosexual. And if you're a woman, that would be gay, right? So where you would fall in that spectrum, I suppose, would be contingent upon where your gender is. But yeah, I don't know.
And I mulled this concept over in my head.
How I would define sexuality would be, like, if we were to define sexuality as a spectrum, it'd be what are you attracted to, right? So it'd be like the side of femininity, like, oh, I'm attracted to feminine characteristics over here, side of masculinity, whatever it may be. That would make more sense.
Almost continuously for like a year. I could never get it to make sense to me.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Because theoretically, based on that model, you could have a vagina, ovaries, 2 X chromosomes. You could wear makeup, shave.
Wait, yes? Yeah?
Shave your legs, wear dresses and high heels, but you could identify as a man and
Yes, that's correct. Yes, you can do that. You can use he, him pronouns. Yes, you're getting it.
date men, which would make you a gay man.
Yes. Now, if the man is dating you and they're attracted to you, they might be attracted to you for different reasons. So they might not perceive you as a man, but so it could be the case that the man you're dating is straight, but that you are gay, right? Because that's going to be internal, like your internal sense of self in comparison to the other person and your external perception of them, right? In comparison to theirs. And there might be a disconnect there, right? That's entirely plausible.
And it would make your male partner gay as well, and he would be a gay man that's
not necessarily. It's more complex than that.
attracted to men with vaginas who...
It could be the case that it's like a straight or a bi man, right? Like, that's entirely plausible. It wouldn't necessarily be gay. It would really just depend on, like, what exactly is he attracted to, right? So if he's attracted to, like, all of the feminine characteristics, then it's not necessarily the case that he's going to be like a heterosexual, or sorry, a homosexual dude. Also, thank you, Snails TH102, you beautiful fucking bastard, for the $1, saying, I'll donate for you. What do you want to say? Thank you, I guess. I don't know what else I would say other than thank you very much. But, yes. Any and all donos, of course, are appreciated. But, yeah. Anyways, let's continue with the video.
wear dresses. That's the logic, or lack of logic, that follows from that model.
Not exactly.
Of course, it doesn't make any sense at all, but that's what they tell you is possible. But instead of just accepting that doesn't make any sense, somehow in my mind, I started to think that maybe that was me. I should also mention I was really into postmodernism and existentialism at the time.
Okay.
And I thought maybe I could identify as a man, because...
Okay. Did you have, like, an incongruence between your gender identity and your biological sex?
After all, if it's not your physical body, it's not your appearance, because at the time I was dressing very feminine and wearing makeup,
Okay.
and not who you date, then what's left? And when I really dug deep, the only thing that I felt outside of those things that really defined men versus women is how society treats men versus women, and the relation of men and women to the act.
Perhaps the way in which you're categorized. Maybe something along those lines. Yes. Yeah, you're almost getting it. Yes, I want to live as the feminine archetype in society. I want to use she or her pronouns. You're almost getting it. She's almost getting it.
Of power and oppression. So even though gender identity is supposed to be this internal thing, it's really more about the external.
No, it would, in terms of like whether or not your gender identity gets validated, right? It would be it would be a relationship between your internal perception and the way that interacts with the external perception, right? And if there's a disconnect from the internal perception and the external perception, that can cause dysphoria.
And if I could choose, I wanted to feel powerful and not oppressed.
Okay. But whether or not I'm a trans woman has nothing to do with whether or not I'm oppressed. Also, if you're a trans man, good luck. You're still going to be oppressed. You're going to be more oppressed than you are as a cis woman. Believe
Because
me.
I've never felt power the way I imagine men feel it. But
Okay.
I have felt oppression as a woman. I've been sexually assaulted. I've been abused. I've felt pressure to be thin and pretty. I've been sexually harassed at every single job I've ever had.
Just do whatever you want. Use whatever pronouns you want. Who cares? Just do what you want. I don't see why that's a big issue.
I've earned less than male coworkers doing the same job. I've been passed up for a promotion for a man with less seniority.
Yeah, that is sexism. That I couldn't agree more. Who do you think that they're gonna do that to the same as women, as cis women, broadly, if not more? Most likely more. It's gonna be the case that that's gonna happen more to trans women, right? I didn't transition to avoid being oppressed as a man. Not really the case.
And so, in that moment of realization,
Like, there is a reason why, and this has been studied and documented, that the average brain structure of a trans woman is far closer to that of the average cis woman than that of the average cis man. And this is before any medical intervention, right? Meaning that they have fucking testosterone in their system and everything. They've been living as a dude and everything. And there is a difference in brain structure, right? And there's very specific regions of the brain that are ultimately what inform your gender. That's really how that works, right? And a disconnect between that and the sex you were born as and all of the things associated with that ultimately cause dysphoria. Now, one of the most interesting questions that there is would you transition? Would you still medically transition? Like, let's say you were on an island, all of your physical needs were taken care of, but you were on an island by yourself. Nobody's there. Nobody can perceive you but yourself. And so there's like no gender or anything, right? That would be the case. That would logically follow. Would you still transition? The answer is yes, right? The answer is yes. I would, to maximize my own happiness. Because there would still be that disconnect between the extent to which my brain was ultimately impacted by androgen versus my body, right? My body was impacted by androgens more than my brain. And this goes back to when you're a fetus in the womb, basically. So when I was a fetus in the womb, it's going to be the case that the most likely cause for this is my body was impacted more by androgens in the womb than my brain, at least in specific regions that would inform gender. So,
I said to myself, now I've found something that I can use to effectively escape all of that. And I don't have to change anything about myself.
Okay, nobody said you had to.
I can still dress feminine.
Yeah, nobody said that you
I
couldn't.
can wear dresses and makeup. I
Yep, that doesn't go against my position either.
can still date men. I can keep my ovaries and my vagina and my breasts. And I can be a man. And society will treat me like a man.
No, it won't. Good luck with that. Society is even nastier to trans people.
If I say I'm a man, and I can escape female oppression that way.
No, because trans people are more oppressed than women, idiot.
And I really started to believe this. And I had many
You're retarded. If you unironically believe that women are more oppressed than trans people, you're a fucking moron.
conversations with my best friend about this. And she said, you have internalized misogyny. No one
You're retarded.
is going to treat you like a man.
Oh, wow, it's the internalized misogyny. No one's gonna treat you like a man. Yeah, because we also live in a transphobic society, too. No shit.
And I just said, shh, I found the answer. I can do this. Why not? I had
Because the same types of people that are gonna, not hire you on the basis of your, you being a woman or a biological female are also not gonna be accepting of trans people. They're gonna be even less likely to hire you. Oh, fuck. So not only is this like one of those women, but it's one of those non-binary women with blue hair and pronouns.
had swung in the other direction from questioning this stuff to going back to embracing it wholeheartedly more than ever. The next year, in my state, the state legislature was working on a law that would allow you to go to the DMV and fill out paperwork, and you could change the sex designation on your driver's license. No therapy, no doctor's note, just
Okay, yeah, if you're an adult, yeah, you should be able to do that. Why the fuck not?
show up and self-identify and pick whatever sex you want to be. And by that point, I had swung away from wanting to be a man, and now I was thinking, I want to be this new thing, this new option they had created, which was X.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Who cares? Yeah, do it. I don't fuck, like, what's the issue with that?
It was neither. You didn't have to exist in relation to the axis of oppression.
Yeah, well, the third option actually used to be called Twitter, but...
You could just leave the graph.
That was a terrible joke.
What an exciting idea.
Yeah, that's called non-binary. Pretty cool stuff, huh?
And X just sounds cool too. It's like
No, it doesn't. Twitter is better. Shut up.
this edgy thing that's outside of the norm.
It's not edgy. Stop. It's not edgy to be like what? In what world is it edgy to? I'm so fucking confused. How is that edgy?
It's special. I'm not like everybody else. I'm on a higher level philosophically.
No, it has nothing to do with being on a higher level philosophically. You're just objectively wrong there.
So I said not just to myself.
That's not how, like, if you want to be on a higher level philosophically, then you should become a hedonic act utilitarian. That's the only way. I'm sorry.
But to everyone I knew, that as soon as that law gets passed, I'm going to the DMV and I'm getting my license changed to X, and my life is going to change. I went on Instagram stories and I proclaimed this decision with joy, and I was just like, y'all boring people stuck in the past, I figured out a way to beat oppression, and I don't have to be female anymore. I had it.
Yeah, because non-binary people are treated really well by society. No, dumbass. Society is even worse to trans people.
all figured out. I had it all figured out. And then, almost overnight, everything changed. And the end of this tale might seem a little abrupt, but once I tell you what comes next, you'll know why.
Okay.
So I was still on YouTube this whole time, and after consuming a lifetime's worth of gender content, the algorithm brought me to ContraPoints, and I watched a bunch
Okay, fucking based W
of
Contra.
his videos, and I tried
His? Does that look like a guy to you? I'm sorry, what?
to be a good girl
She just misgendered ContraPoints.
and love them, but they never really made any sense to me. And then the algorithm
I'm sorry, but if you're too dumb to understand a ContraPoints video, you're retarded. It's meant to be digestible to everybody.
blessed me with Magdalene Burns. And I actually know the exact date because the day after I discovered her channel and subscribed and binged the vast majority
All this demonstrates to me is the correlation between low IQ people and transphobia, because it seems to be the case that, I don't know, man. It's like, oh, well, it's because I didn't understand trans people, so they're invalid.
of her content.
But I understand, like, oversimplified, retarded, but logically fallacious arguments, because my feelings, bruh.
She posted her final video on October 7th, 2018. And I couldn't believe it. It broke my heart to find someone so amazing and then immediately to find out that her journey was just ending. But I can say that October 6th, 2018 was when I officially became 100% gender critical.
Bro, she remembers the date. She's so proud of herself.
Her influence has obviously been massive and inspiring. She was fearless and an amazing critical thinker. And it was like this
Really, an amazing critical thinker. Huh. Interesting. Yet you uncritically follow her. Opposite of critical thinking.
fog of confusion I had been in for years was lifted in an instant. Because she looked at these men who claimed to be women.
Yeah, it's not confusing. Now that I can, like, if I just, like, pretend like it doesn't exist, it becomes more simple. Okay, well, simpler or like, simpler does not equal more accurate. It'd be simpler if the world was flat. The universe is a lot more complicated than that. And just because you can't understand how gravity functions or how, there's actually a globe that orbits around a sun, even though you personally aren't intelligent enough to understand the mechanisms in place that cause the universe to exist that way it doesn't mean that it's wrong. Similarly, this same concept would apply to philosophy or gender, even.
And she said, they're just men. Plain and simple. There's nothing more to it than that. That's it.
Men according to what standard? Are they men because they're men? Why are they men? Based on what standard? Why are they obligated to use he, him pronouns? You claim to, oh, I just ask so many questions, but you don't even ask those questions. You just hear they're men. And then that's like, that's a good enough argument for you. No logic or reasoning required. You just hear somebody say something confidently and then you just change your position on a whim.
And I had never heard anyone say that before.
Really? You've never heard anybody say that before? Like, she literally just needs somebody to say something confidently. What if she watches my stream? There's like a 50-50 chance that if she were to watch my stream, because I say things confidently, and, you know, maybe she'll hear it and be like, well, that sounds about right. She'll just 180 her position again. You know what? If she did that, I would at least, you know, respect the fact that she has a more correct position now, but probably still for the wrong reasons.
Never heard that perspective before in that way. And the videos Magdalene critiqued, a lot of them I had watched years before sincerely and tried to understand them. And to see her pick apart these videos that I had watched uncritically, and for her to do it so incisively and brilliantly, just...
So you went from watching pro-trans videos uncritically to watching anti-trans videos uncritically. Literally, what is the difference in your analysis? You're like a dog. You just believe whatever people tell you to believe. You don't watch anything critically. You went from watching pro-trans arguments and videos and content uncritically without asking any questions or anything. And now you're doing the same thing with gender critical people. Not asking any questions such as, why is it obligatory for somebody to use he and pronouns and be categorized on the basis of their genitalia? Like, that's absurd. That's dehumanizing. Is it not? Really? My entire personhood boils down to my genitals? That's insane. That's absurd.
Just totally changed everything for me. Completely opened my eyes. One video of Magdalene's that really stood...
Wow, your eyes were so open when you uncritically consumed the other position instead of the position that you uncritically consumed before.
Was a reaction video she did to a story of a woman in New York City who makes money giving lessons to men in how to...
Again, nothing about her analysis has changed. Notice how she never talks about the way she analyzed stuff. She just watched content surrounding trans people and trans-related issues, and she's like, well, that sounds good, so that's my position now. And then she hears somebody else say something somewhat charismatically or confidently. She's like, well, you know, I mean, it sounds right. I think she's doing a good job making the argument. So, you know what, I'm just gonna agree with them. Nothing about her analysis has changed. She's just uncritically following a different group of people. Very, very sad, very pathetic.
How to act feminine. I had previously watched the original video, not only uncritically, but with sympathy or empathy for the men in the video.
You mean the trans women or what? But now you're watching it through an uncritical TERF lens, where you uncritically have accepted TERF talking points.
And now I was seeing it from a completely different perspective. This whole time...
You mean the perspective that you didn't question and just heard said confidently without an actual argument attached to it? And you're like, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
I thought there was something wrong with me, and why I didn't understand the complexity.
Yeah, there is something wrong with you. It's your IQ. It's your fluid intelligence. It's your cognitive capacity to not just fuck, what's the best way of putting it? You don't have the cognitive capacity to understand the arguments being made, so you disregard them.
Of gender identity, and that it was beyond my understanding. But I realized that if you struggle for years to get something to make sense, and you can't, then
you have a low IQ.
The problem might not be you.
Well, it is in this case.
The problem might be that the thing you're trying to...
The problem is that your fluid intelligence is embarrassingly low. That's the problem.
Parse just straight up does not make sense.
The problem is that you accept anything you hear uncritically, whether it be from somebody that's gender critical, or back when you were pro-trans, you uncritically accepted that position instead. You just use the same analysis to flip-flop between positions. You've done that your entire life.
And I felt like for years...
It's all just trying to be part of some sort of in-group. That's it. She just wants to be a part of an in-group. That's all there is to it. She doesn't actually care about the actual analysis behind it or the logic or the reason.
Years, I was trying to see the emperor's beautiful clothes that everyone else saw. And Magdalene was the voice of the little child pointing out that the emperor has no clothes.
Okay. False equivalency. Like when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm not saying that I have a vagina. So There's clearly a distinction there, right?
From a comment on Magdalene's channel, I discovered the gender critical subreddit. I had never been on Reddit before, and that community became very central to my life.
Oh, wow, she's a Redditor. That's awesome. Reddit became central to her life. I better take her opinions very seriously.
I followed those women to Over It, where I've written a lot of essays.
So yeah, always a follower. You're always a follower, never a leader. You don't think for yourself. You follow what other people tell you to believe. It's pathetic. It's sad. You just believe whatever people tell you to.
And developed my voice and found a community, imperfect at times.
Yeah, see, there we go. Found a community. Again, it's not about the actual logic and reasoning behind the position. It's just she wants to be a part of a community, a part of an in-group. That's it. Nothing to do with the actual logic or reasoning behind it.
But I love them. And now I've started to talk about this stuff on YouTube. So that's it. That's my peak story, the very long version.
Wow, that's crazy. A very long version of you saying a whole lot of fucking nothing, if I'm going to be completely honest here. You didn't make a single argument. You didn't explain how, an actual, I don't know, the woke position, I guess you could say, how my position is illogical or self-contradictory or anything. You maybe showed like one example of somebody saying a quote that was cringe. Then you said, then I found this other person and they made really good arguments, such as, oh yeah, you think you're a woman? Well, actually, you're a man. Oh, wow, such riveting and intellectual discourse. Truly. With that being said, I really need to pee. I'm sorry. I really need to fucking pee. Holy shit. I'm also thirsty. I'm gonna drink a bunch of water. I'm gonna fucking pee. Jesus Christ. Sufferable. But my meds be like that. What can I say?
Be right back, everybody. I am going to go take piss now.
Alright, bye. BRB. I'll be back in a minute. Don't leave me, chat. Don't leave me. It's very important that you stick around. Oh, dear. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Very sorry. Very sorry about the small interruption. I apologize. Alright? Sometimes you just gotta piss, alright? You know? Wait, why is the camera... Okay, there we go. Now the motion tracking's on. I don't know why it was, like, frozen for a second. Okay. Okay, sorry. Fuck. Why am I... Oh, God. Oh. I need a small break. I need a small break from the, Oh, dear. Am I visibly tired? I better not be. I really hope I'm not visibly tired. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, but I never use it. It is linked in the, about section of my, epic YouTube channel. But yeah. Oh my fucking God. Let me brush my hair. It's kind of a mess. Oh, she's so pretty. Why, thank you. I would say the same about the person we just watched, but then I would be lying to you, and, As a wise man once said, honesty is the best policy. So, I don't know, chat. I'm gonna be real. I think she looks more manly than me. I mean, neither of us are wearing makeup. I guess my eyebrows are done better than her. Like she doesn't. I don't know what the fuck she's thinking with her eyebrows, looking that way. You know, I don't know. Maybe she should have transitioned. Maybe she should have transitioned because clearly she can't take care of her fucking eyebrows. Her hair is better than yours. No, her hair is not better than mine. I don't like her hair. I don't like the way it's done. I mean, it's like, it's average, I guess. It looks okay. It's kind of just there. Some people like my hair, some people don't. I don't know. Depends on whether or not you like the side part. She laugh at you? No, it's the opposite. I laughed at her. Maybe it's like a mutual laughter. Maybe. Like best case scenario for your argument. I think that TERF retard you're watching looks like a dirty used toilet brush. True. I agree. It's very accurate. I don't know. Look, I've only been on HRT for a year. I haven't gotten any surgery. No facial feminization surgery. I've literally just been on estrogen for a year. And I'm 20. I went through male puberty and everything. I don't know makeup yet. I'm gonna teach myself one day. Hopefully soon. I did my eyebrows for the first time a couple days ago, and somehow I'm already better looking than her. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Her face structure is actually more masculine than mine somehow. Anyways. Boop, boop, boop. Would still tap? True. A male is an adult at 21? What? I'm sorry, what? You're a legal adult when you turn 18. I don't know, maybe in whatever shitty third world country you're from, it's different, but 21 is the drinking age, but that's different. But apparently 20 is as a child. Yes, 20-year-old child, You sound like somebody from the Minecraft SMP community. Ah, well, you see, when I was a freshly 20-year-old child, I was actually groomed by George Not Found, the Tickle Monster, when he was 25. Whoa, shit. Fuck. No. How could this happen? Anyways. Raven, don't disrespect our religion. You can repent in timeout. I love that. Oh my god. Please stop speaking Arabic. Does it sound like I'm speaking Arabic? Anyways, you are stupid. Damn, incredible argument. You have systematically deconstructed each and one of my fucking talking points. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Are you attracted to masculine men? Usually I'm not, but again, it's not like a hard rule that I have set. You know, I'm either attracted or I'm not. I guess I go based on general tendencies. Good on you for standing up for the community, Femyoz. Hell yeah. What can I say? We gotta defend the community from cis women that somehow look more masculine than me. I don't even know how that's fucking possible. Like, why is her face structure more masculine than mine? I literally went through male puberty, and I look more feminine than her. Like, what? How did I go through male puberty for like 8 years, and I still look more feminine than her? It doesn't make any sense. I've been on estrogen for a year. Make it make sense. I have no idea. Look, I thought you were a man? Nope. I am not. She is chill, hell yeah. What's your favorite color? Clear, because I'm a contrarian. Anyways. Let's see here. Fuck. You're so funny, hell yeah. I am the ultimate comedian. You're the chillest trans person, let's go. Did you used to be a man? I guess I used to pretend to be one. I was born as like a biological male, right? But there's a sex gender distinction. 9 months in HRT for me. Well, good for you. Good for you. Congratulations, bro. That 1 year mark was a big deal for me too. Dude, I started taking HRT June 2nd, 2023. What can I say? Anyways, Islam on top. Did you know that your prophet Muhammad is a pedophile? That's right. But yeah, new viewers. We were just watching this trans woman right here. You know, she's been on HRT for a year. What do you think of her? You know, as like a friendly competition from one trans person to another. How do you think she looks? Who do you think is the better tran? Oh my. How old are you? I'm 20. Yeah, Muhammad raped a 9-year-old. No, he didn't marry her when she was 9. She was 7 when they got married. They didn't have sex till she was 9. Ooh, wow. Such a good guy waiting until... Oh my god. Nah, genuinely fucked up. She's older. She has more wrinkles. That's true. That's true. It's a man. Dude, are you being transphobic to the person on top of my screen? Look, it's one thing to go after me, but going after another trans woman like that is, you know, that's fucked up. You know, what did she do to you? Anyways. Your sex girl is? What in the shit grammar does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. GC community catching strays? What do you mean? Why does she look like a 60-year-old man? That's not very nice. That's transphobic. I can't believe you would say that about her. She's not a man. She's a woman. All right. Just because she's not a biological female, all right, doesn't mean you have to disrespect her. All right. You know, I've been on HRT for a year. The woman above me has been on HRT for 8 months, and I think it was 8 months, right? Yeah, 8 months. And yeah. But like, come on. For 8 months of HRT, she looks pretty feminine, right? But yeah. Anyways. Corrupted the rainbow, what? His teeth are? No, she doesn't look feminine. She looks... Is that your mom? No. Face? Face, she looks old, yeah. Well, she's one of the older transes. She looks old. Wow, I can't believe you would say that. That's so mean. You're being mean to the trans woman above me. Anyways. Do your balls hurt? Interesting question. No, maybe this woman's does. You know, I don't know. Anyways. Bro, what am I saying? What am I saying? Okay. Why are there people spamming? That's cringe. I sleep to your voice? Based. Based. Alright. Did you buy a vagina on eBay? Yeah, I actually, yeah, they sell those. Yeah, yeah, we're both Transformers, actually. How long you growing the hair? For, like, a little over a year. Maybe closer to a year and a half now? I don't know. You have a nice voice? Thank you. I try. What can I say? Okay, this person's fucking annoying. Bro, why are my mods not banning this random-ass fucking spammer? Come on. What the fuck? Do I have to do it myself? Alright. God damn it. Are we not gonna ban this? Okay. Why is that? Is it gonna refresh? Jesus fuck. Boom. Oh my god. You guys must have it as, top chat. Oh, there we go. Okay. That makes sense. You guys have it set to top chat. Oh, somebody finally banned them. Dear. Okay. That makes sense. You had it set to top, not live. Am I just lagging? I think. I don't know. I don't think I'm lagging. The joke's on you. Why is the joke on me? Yeah. Yeah, turning off top chat. Oops, yeah. That explains it. I was like waiting. I'm like, did the mods leave? Do they? I'm kidding. I don't think that they would hate me. I just think, oh no, I thought there were mods here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, mods, set it to live chat, otherwise you won't see it. Top chat filters out Femi's messages, is that true? Wait, is that real? Oh, you mean like the messages in chat, not messages I send. I thought you meant messages I send. You straight up frozen for me? Oh shit. Looks like her Wi-Fi is shitting itself. Oh, yeah, I didn't see his message, yeah. Yes, because you're a bottom? Shut up. Do you have a maid outfit? Yes, I do. I'm not wearing it currently. But yes, of course I do. How could I not? Alright. I am cultured. Imagine being so uncultured you don't even have a maid outfit. What can I say? Alright? I'm just saying. Helix, you paused it. You thought I was lagging because you paused my stream. Oh my fuck. Hi, beautiful. How are you? I'm doing alright. How are you, Helix? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. But, yeah. That one went right over your head? What? I'm confused. We're gonna get a bunny suit Femyoz? Ayo? You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Can I ask a question? I mean, you kind of just did. So I guess that answers the question, because you did. You have the physical capacity to, clearly. Wife and I think you're gorgeous. Rock on. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. How's it going for you today? It's going alright. It's going alright. Hey, Femyoz, are you friends with the drama YouTuber Jalen? Yes. Yes. I need to talk to her more often, though. But yes, we are friends. We are friends. I wish you could have heard my audible FML better now, though. Fair enough. I'm glad you're doing better then. Anyways, may I ask how long you've been trans, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by that question. How long have I been medically transitioning? A year. How long have I been, like, trans? I would say my entire life. How long have I known that I'm trans? Fuck, I don't know, like, 7 months? It's funny, I started at HRT before I, knew that I was, like, full-on trans. I was just like, I do not want to go through the masculinizing changes any longer that occur from testosterone. So I was like, fuck. God damn. If you move, you're gay. Okay. Oh shit, fuck, I moved. God fucking damn. Okay. Anyways, I want to have sex with every gender. That's so true. May I ask if you're on blockers, Femyoz? Yeah, I'm on blockers and estrogen. But yeah. Gay as it gets. Keep it weird, Fairy Queen. I'll be sure to do that. It's a very strange way to put it, but there you go. God is real. Do you have any evidence? I think your God is about as real as the evidence that you can logically conclude he's real from. There you go. Someone says gay, it gets deleted. So he's straight. No, that doesn't make me straight. The reason it gets deleted is because when you spam, if you were to spam the word straight, you would also get timed out. Because spamming is why they get timed out. It's not just the message itself. It's just, oh, if you're clogging up chat, if you're wasting space to say nothing, then yeah, no shit, you'll get removed. Straight? Yeah, see, exactly. When you just say one word, you, what can I say? Anyways. When you're just saying a whole lot of nothing. Anyways. Did you see those clips I sent you last night? Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. I'll go look. 1 sec. Is it something I haven't, You called the police on him? Damn. Oh, shit. This could be good content. Fuck, my hair is a mess. God damn it. Bro, it's like, in between, like, it's like, oh, fuck. Like, it's not, oh, fuck. It's like in this weird position of, like, not cooperating. I guess the only way I can get it to cooperate is if I do the fucking, I don't know. if I put it in a ponytail or something. Nice brush, thank you. The hair looks pretty, thank you. I'm trying. Hold on. Let me go look. Okay. Okay, so that's 31 seconds. Okay. And I don't know how long that one is. All right. We're going to react to some content together. It's not going to be very long, but anyways. Femyoz takes anti-androgens, that is true. Cute hair, best hair ever, true. Anyways, sorry. Hold on. I just have to go. Okay, wait. Folder. Oh, fuck. Wait. I gotta move that on this side. Okay, that's 31 seconds. This one is 58 seconds. Okay, so it's not gonna be too long. Alright. Sorry, I just have to make sure everything is all, working. Everything's all good, all hunky-dory.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Hold on, let me close Discord. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, you did, obviously.
Ooh, that's a little bit loud. Okay, sorry. That hurt my ears. Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, you did, obviously. My ass hasn't come up this chair, bitch. Yeah, you hate me because I'm telling you the truth. Look how mad you're getting over it.
Everybody is His Majesty's drink.
Fuck you, bitch. Hope you die. I didn't even touch you, goofy bitch. I wish I did, honestly. I wish I would bent your fucking head in.
What a very nice way, and that's calm and collected, to talk to your own mother, who lets you, as a 22-year-old man-child, stay in her house rent-free. You don't even have a job, Benny. You don't go to college. You don't do anything. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. Apparently there's another one. I'm so excited. Let's find out.
Hey, I'm calling the cops right now, dumb fuck. You need to stay the fuck up in your bedroom. You can't even speak right, dude. Oh my god. Elijah, come down here. Let's go outside. Let's go outside, tough guy. I'll beat the doors off you. Oh my god. I've been sitting in my own seat, minding my own business. You're sitting up, you two are sitting up there screaming. I'm down here not saying a word to you, motherfuckers. Oh my god. Here, let's get it all on video for the world to see. You know you're on video for 20,000 people. 20,000 people. Let's go.
Does he think that they're all concurrent? He's getting 193 concurrents in this clip. Like, yeah, accumulative, because that's how shorts streams work. People scroll by pretty quickly. You think that all 20,000 of them are concurrent? Look at the number.
Yeah, let's go, bitch.
Bro is using Trumpster Bob logic right now.
Look at our shitty house. I'll show him our entire house. Fuck you. Fuck
Sounds like a really smart
you,
idea.
Benny. I'm coming right now. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That is, Could we watch non-crackheads? He stuttered, he was just lying. God damn. Someone's gonna get killed during a Benny rage fit? Yeah. Oh my, yeah. Oh dear lord, that was fucking wild. That was, yeah. Quickly end stream. Yeah. I don't even want to know what his violent outbursts look like off stream. I don't know. Benny is probably gay. Probably. Well, my thought wasn't that he was gay. It's that he was a closet trans femme in denial. You know, I think she could, you know, considering that, her, testosterone fueled a rage, you know, I'm starting to think it's fake, really? I don't know. No, because there are clips of him where, like, you can visibly see him hitting his own mom. Like, it's in frame. I don't think it's fake. Not to mention that he wants to be invited to the next RV with Chicken Andy. Okay, I mean, sure, but he's a raging lunatic is all I know. Where are those clips? I guess I could send them to you later. Yeah, that kind of, yeah, I don't think, like, unless he's, like, some insanely good actor who also sucks at making content that's entertaining for the most part, and, like, fills most of his streams with, like, basically nothing burger content for, like, the most, like, most of it'll just be, like, the most boring shit imaginable, and then it's, like, he'll have a mental breakdown, you know? But yeah, IP2 is insane. It could be real. Yeah. Like, if he were to do that, it's because he's like an attention whore. He just wants publicity, right? That doesn't make him any less insane, right? He's still a fucking crazy person, right? Anyways. Damn, you're gorgeous. Why, thank you. Those clips would prove hate crime in any court. He said his mom shot his cat with a pellet gun. He constantly rages as an alcoholic and a drug addict. It's unfortunately real. I've seen families like this. Oh yeah. I am 99.99% certain that it's real. Like, if it's a grift, he is fucking dedicated to the craft and making it as realistic as possible. But you're a pillow princess? Shut up. Nuh-uh. I would never be. Okay, maybe I am. Yes, let's watch more Benny. I mean, if there's more clips of him, maybe, but I don't know. Most of his streams are fucking dead air. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, whatever he streams, it's like usually boring. Like, I'll usually only watch him when people are like, oh yeah, by the way, he's having another mental breakdown. Because that's when the good shit happens, right? Like, if he's not having a mental breakdown, like, I don't care. You know, maybe we'll go see is, no, Bob isn't live. I was gonna say, if he kept streaming, and was, like, still streaming right now, I would have, went and looked and seen, like, okay, is he spurging out yet? Because he usually does. But, anyways. But whenever he's talking about, like, I don't know, boring shit, it's like, I don't care. It's just not the same. I have enough. I don't want to listen to a trigger of mine tonight. Passed out. Okay, alright. I won't. Alright, we won't do that then. We won't do that. Anyways. Yeah, apparently Music Bismarcky is streaming, I guess. Oh no, yeah, he is. Okay, just Cyrex content. Dude, I'm waiting for the Benny Brad arc, alright? It's gonna happen one day. I'm calling it right now. Can you play the worm game again? Maybe for a little bit. Go sit on your pillow. What do you mean? I want to kiss you tenderly. You know what? Fair enough. What do you think about chasers? I think that they can be very annoying sometimes. I don't know. I think that most transphobic men are just chasers. I'm not gonna lie. Let's be real. They, know what I'm about. Florida man, you're a bottom now? Damn. Down bad comments in chat? True. I wonder if Gen Alpha kids have ever pulled out their phone during a lecture from their parents and started recording a stream titled something like, Woke Karen tries to ground me. Oh my god. That would be really funny. Those are like, that's sad though, because if that happens, those are lol cows in the making. Those are like, this is why bullying ain't that bad? What? What does that have to do with anything? I like your stream. Hell yeah, let's go. Gorgeous smile. Aw, thank you. Anyways. We all saw it. Saw what now? Oh, Florida man admitting. New subscriber, let's go. Let's go. He's saying you should have been bullied. Yeah, but I don't think that that's gonna do anything. That's my point. Like, I know what he's trying to say, but it's like, do you think that would actually, like, serve some sort of function? Do you think somebody would benefit? Someone should have been allowed to bully you with minimal repercussions is all I'm saying. Well, it's a good thing I'm a pro-gun leftist, because I'd fucking shoot their head off. In Minecraft, satire, I meant. Do you know who Teho Trish is? Yes, I do know who Teho Trish is. Anyways, sorry. Can I dye your hair? Oh, can you dye your hair black? No, I don't intend on doing that. The police PA transferred me to his area. Ooh. Interesting. Teo Trish is live. Yeah, I know, I saw. I'm not really interested in seeing what she's doing. I don't really care right now. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not gonna dye my hair black. I already said that. If you keep spamming it, you're gonna get banned. Who has autism? Me, I have autism. I bet you do too, though. That's right. Smash like. Today's video. What? Are you pantyless? Why are you asking? Hey, cutie, have a trans girl too? Yo, let's go. I got chicken fillets the other day. Based. Fucking based. Are those good quality headphones? Yeah, I'd say so. I got them a long ass time ago, though. You play the worm game? You want me to play Slither.io again? I have autism. Yo, autism gang on top. Alright. We'll play the worm game for a little bit. It's been a hot minute. Why not? I'll do it. Just for a little bit. If you guys want me to. Because it has been a hot minute. We'll only do a little bit, alright? We'll do a little bit. What is your zodiac sign? I don't know and I don't care. No offense. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit moody. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit late. I get a little bit moody at the end of streams. It just happens. Oh, fuck. It feels laggy. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. I gotta fix that. Is it? I'm gonna die on purpose, okay? Sorry, had to restart Streamlabs. Also, thank you, Patel Crafter. Thank you. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure it's back before I... Hold on. Okay, is it back? Chat, is it back? Is it back? Hello? It's back? Okay. Yes, thank you, Patel Crafter. You beautiful fucking bastard for the additional $5. I'm gonna go make the Skirt Go Spinny. What can I say? What can I say? It's back? Alright, I'm gonna do the Skirt Go Spinny. Thank you, Patel Crafter, for the 5. You beautiful fucking bastard. What can I say? Ooh. Isn't that just so fun? Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. W Spinny? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait. Wrong button. Fuck, which one is it? Oh, wait, I'm pressing the... Okay. I had to go over there. Alright. Then if I do this, and then this, that should work. I think. Hold on, let me go over here. Performance mode. There we go. Now we're playing the silly little snake game. I hope you guys enjoy. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the Zoom mod thingy. It does feel a little bit delayed, but it's definitely better now. It was like choppy because my Streamlabs was also lagging because it accumulated some fucking dumbass lag. What can I say? But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. How are you? How are you? But yeah, I'm just gonna play like a game or two of this maybe. Since it was suggested. And I haven't done it in a while. So why not? With that being said, I'll try to read chat to an extent, but I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do it that much. What can I say? What can I say? Maybe I shouldn't read chat. If the, I don't know, man. What are your genitals like? I don't know, it seems kind of weird being into asking what people's genitals are. I don't know, I mean, you know, you like what you like, but damn. Don't gotta tell me about it. What can I say? It's like, we get it, you're a chaser. You, desperately want it to be the case that, like, I haven't, you know, gotten my, my pee-pee cut off, I guess you could say. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, you don't. Also, thank you, M. Rockhug Bogmeyer, with the $5 saying, sorry to interrupt your worm game with a donut. No worries, no worries. I'll do a Skirt Go Spinny when I die. In the worm game. That's right. I'll do it between games. And thank you, M. Rockhug Bogmeyer. But yeah. It's a lot easier to just read donos. Chillest trans ever? Hell yeah. You better believe I am. I don't know. Sometimes people are like, change the title. This isn't a chill stream, and it's like, I guess in terms of being high energy, but when I'm low energy, it's like the same, but like less energy. But I would say that they're both examples of chill streams. I don't know. I'm not obsessed, never stops asking, yeah. I'm the 700 like, and I feel special. Congratulations, John D. Congratulations on being the 700th like. Maybe they're just obsessive, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see a reason why somebody would ask me what my genitalia is, like, unless they're, like, determining whether or not I'm a viable sex candidate for them. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know why you would care. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Snake.io, isn't Snake.io just, like, a worse version of Slither, where it's, like, against AI instead of other players? So, like, objectively worse in every conceivable way? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, wow, they did my maneuver. That's cool, I guess. And then I killed them anyway. Do I own the rights to that maneuver? I do now. But they did it. But I did it first. I did it years ago. I did that shit on my fucking iPad. You know? I played this game, like, as, like, one of the OGs. Ooh. Fuck. We gotta... Okay. Ooh. 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 Fuck. Wait. Okay. Snake was the only one I could play on my school laptop, yeah. It was always annoying when they, blocked it. And then it was like, they made it impossible to use VPNs, which was so fucking annoying. I was so dumb. But yeah. No, it really do be like that, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, I'm just getting fucking free food, man. Oh, I might have been able to kill him if I was paying more attention. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna try and circle me. He's gonna try and circle me. But it's not gonna work. Chat, do you like this? Is this good content? I don't know. I stopped doing Slither.io for a while, because A, it does worse algorithmically, and B, I got bored of it, so there was, like, no reason for me to do it, but I haven't played it in a hot minute. It's been a little bit. Oh, he's not stupid enough to fall for it. That sucks. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. I maybe next time. We'll get him next time, chat. Calming, you know what I love so much? The ASMR, yeah. I don't do ASMR as much, but when I do it, I enjoy it. It's just not something I want to do as frequently as other stuff, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh. Anyways. Your balls hanging out. That's a crazy thing to say. That is a wild statement. Meep, finally? What? How long you been playing? I don't know, a few minutes. Not that long. Right now. Do you mean like right now, today? Or like, how long have I played the game for? Like, broadly? How long have I played it for broadly? That's hard to say. Because I used to play this quite frequently. Oh god, I can feel the lag. Oh dear. Maybe if I queued a different lobby, it would be better. I have no idea. Ooh, there we go. Position them in a good spot. No, I almost got them. I almost killed them. No, they got most of it? You gotta be kidding. That's some bullshit right there. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, alright. Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know. What am I doing with my life? I have no idea. Really do be like that sometimes. Really do. Yeah, really do. Don't lose. I will never lose. What do you mean? I have never lost a single time. It's actually my first game ever. I'll have you find. I'm kidding. It's not my first game ever. Because I won every game. The only way that I die, actually, is, if I gain so much mass, actually, that, like, the map is too large, to handle me. So I just immediately, hit the world border, basically. That's right. That's the only way I ever lose. But yeah, I never lose because I'm literally just the best, you know? Because I'm me. I would never make a mistake in a video game. Bro, there was one time where I was doing so well. Like, I'd been first place for like, fuck, I don't even know how long. A long time. And it was on stream. And my PC just took the fattest shit ever. It just lagged out. Because my PC hates me. And that fucking pissed me off. I was genuinely mad. No! Fuck. I did that on purpose. Clearly. I would never die. In other words, Femyoz is good at swallowing snakes. Yo. But yeah. Alright, we'll play another game. Why not? I'll, like, keep an eye on the concurrence, I guess. No, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we'll do better this time. We'll do better this time. Alright. We gotta be the absolute best. Okay, I don't think he's gonna. Alright. Alright, just make sure nobody else gets it. Okay, sorry. Do the spin. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck, I'm retarded. I am so sorry. Alright, after this game, I'll actually do it. I am so fucking sorry. I did say I was gonna do that. Alright, I will actually do it. And if I don't, I'll die on purpose. But I'm having a good start, so... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will do it, though. Ah! No! Well, that works. That works. Alright. Retardio's confirmed. I actually did that on purpose. I'll have you fine. Alright, I'm gonna do the spin. I'm gonna do the spin now. Oh, that might have been too fast. I don't think that was too fast, was it? I hope that wasn't too fast. Yay, spin, yeah. Ah! I'm up here. Or down here, I mean. Anyways. Sorry, let's continue. Okay, wait, let me move that. Performance mode. Play. Short as always. I would never be short. What do you mean? Okay, who is this big guy? Because I can tell because the sprint particles are large. So who's the fat ass sprinting around? Well, I don't know, man. Oh, okay. Dude, this zoom feature is so useful for early game. Because otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to... Oh god, it feels laggy. No. Stop this. I can't even control my aim properly. Because there's... Oh my god. It felt backwards almost because of how delayed it was. What the fuck? Chat, are you seeing this? Are you seeing how laggy it is? Dude, maybe we need to queue a different lobby. No, don't take the food. It's my food. Woo. No. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll actually try to do well. If we die, we might just go to a different lobby. That's the nice thing about this is I can choose based on ping. But the server might just be shit right now. I don't know. But yeah, there's like an add-on that allows you to do that, which is cool. Rather than it being randomly selected. Alright. We gotta... Hold on. Go away. I'm trying to do something. Dude, this guy is on my dick. Ugh. Okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, you thought. Oh. Free food. Oh no, it's my aim is lagging again. Fuck. The input. Dude, you can tell when it's laggy. All the input delay is so bad. Ah. It feels so choppy. No. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Oh well, I guess. Oh, more free food. Ah, I see. Alright, I think that yeah. Whatever was left of that person is gone. Alright. Well, we're not doing so bad. We're not doing so bad. Especially considering how fucking laggy this game is today. I don't know, man. Dude, no wonder why I haven't played it in ages. It's lagging. Lagging. Alright. Shit. Ooh. Free food. Sign me the fuck up. More free food. Oh, dear. Oh my god, that was risky as shit. Why'd I do that? Oh my god, that guy also did something kind of risky. That's cool, I guess. Oh. Dude, the zoom feature is so useful, though, I will say. Bro, why is this not in the default game? Some bullshit. Alright. Yeah. Oh god, there's so many of them. Go away. Go a fucking way. Oh god, it's crowded. It's crowded. It's very... Oh god, and it's laggy. That's a bad combo. Because it doesn't matter if my game sense is good. If I'm just like if it's super delayed, I gotta have the best game sense ever, and it doesn't matter. Oh dear. I assume it's on my end. I don't know. Bro, why does it... Dude, Bro, it feels like I'm on, like, fucking Australian ping or some shit. Bro. I know for certain this isn't an Australian server. I believe it's hosted in Canada. Which is, which, I mean, I usually can get decent ping on. I don't know. Florida Man is a bottom. Oh god, that's an interesting name. I love that. I agree. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Oh god, it felt... Oh, fuck. That lag. That's some, At least my stream doesn't seem to be lagging. I don't think. Is the stream lagging too? Because the stream seems fine, but I'm not sure. I can't tell. I haven't been paying too much attention. I'm hoping the stream is fine. The stream is obviously more important than the game. Oh shit, I'm on the leaderboard. What other games do you play? Sometimes I'll play Minecraft. I don't really play much else. And when I do play something, I play it on stream. But maybe that's just me. You know, it wouldn't... Oh. Free food. Thank you. Thank you for the free food. Very yummy. Yummy in my tummy. Alright. Fuck, I'm getting tired. Alright, this is fun. Alright, okay. No! I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Alright, that's all we're gonna do for today. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to keep playing. As addicting as it is, I'm not gonna keep playing it, alright? Smash like, everybody. Very important. Very epic. Very cool. Alright, the more likes, the better. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yo. What do you mean, yo? Yeah, GG's. GG's. Alright, anyways. You suck and you swallow. Yeah, I don't wanna... Good night, sweet tits. Good night. Apparently somebody is saying they're attracted to food and meat. Or, sorry, what? Okay. Can you play Minecraft? I'm not in the mood right now. How does your camera do that? Dude, it just knows. It has a mind of its own. Being trans isn't a choice. True. I won't even say that to my GF. Yeah. That was a strange one. That was a strange one for certain. Can we be friends? I don't know. Can we? I love them all, but I really like femboys more. You know what? I don't blame you. Femboys are built different. Anyways. Trans chose me? Yeah, exactly. I didn't choose to be trans. Trans chose to be me. Do you like hot dog? Bro. Bro, what in the fuck? Also, M. Rockhug Bogmeyer, you've been around for a while and you donate. I'm gonna make you mod. Just, so that when there's slow mode, you can bypass it if you want. There's not slow mode right now, so I guess that wouldn't apply. You can ban people who are annoying if you want. Obviously, don't ban any fans. But yeah, I'll make you standard moderator. But yeah. Anyways. I'll pray for you to be a guy again. Well, that's just gonna further prove that prayers do nothing, because that's not gonna fucking happen. Anyways. It's 3 a.m. Gonna go eat cheese, have fun. Who got mod? M. Rockhug Bogmeyer. Hi. Hello, HFB. Tom girl equals femboy? Since when? I'm confused. What is the cost for transition? I guess it depends on where you live. Everything is possible with God? Really? Then why doesn't he end homelessness? Why doesn't he solve world hunger, since everything is possible? Love the Trumpster Bob picks for the Discord, hell yeah. It's the most recent change, I guess. Actually, I think adding new channels was. I don't know, I barely use the Discord though. But occasionally I'll make a few changes when I feel like it. But yeah. Like the side part today? Hell yeah. Anyways. Don't ask me, look into his word. You're still a man? Source? Do you have evidence? Based on what standard? What are your, when you're on HRT, does it stop your body from making testosterone? Somewhat. It depends on how much HRT you're on. But it is recommended that if you're, if you go on estrogen, for instance, that you take some sort of anti-androgen, right? So I'm on estrogen and spironolactone. Yeah, it doesn't stop it entirely by itself, but it does slow it. But yeah, if you want to stop it to get it to a lower level, or to get it to not like affect you, I guess, then yeah, like an anti-androgen would help. What was wrong with being a dude? Maximizing human suffering for me, I guess. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Most likely, yeah. I hope. I try my best to make time to stream every day, but yeah. Anyways, but yeah, donate if you want me to be able to continue doing this every day. What can I say? So far I haven't even had to have gotten a summer job because of all the donos I've got, which is awesome. Normally I have to work a summer job. I like your necklace. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. What is your religion? Oh, I believe in the flying spaghetti monster. I'm so happy you exist. I know that sounds silly, but again, you are good for my mental and physical health. I don't think that sounds silly, and I'm glad to hear that. Anyways, science killed God. We're God now. True. I am God. I like your choker. Based. You have good taste. You have good taste. What if you like want to be a boy again when you finish transition? Well, I won't. But even if I hypothetically did, I would just detransition. But your makeup looks good. Thank you. I'm not even wearing makeup. I just have smooth skin, I guess. I've got my I did my eyebrows. I literally did them for the first time a couple days ago, and I'm like, I have like a vague idea of what kind of eyebrows I'm going for. So I was like fucking tweezing away. I was like scared I was gonna mess it up, and it just worked. You know, no, not really. I was scared that I was gonna make them like stupidly uneven or something. Your voice is very soothing. Enjoy your night, cutie. Aw, you too. You too. Do you like sausage? Incredible question. You have a big forehead? Yes, I am part of large forehead gang. And large nose gang. I think you might know what other large gang I'm in. You may or may not. You did good on your brows, why thank you. Especially for the first time, I'm genuinely proud of myself. I don't know how often I'll have to do them to like maintain them, but I love sausage, it tastes good on pizza, yeah. Can you stand up? What if I'm disabled? Wow, that's like, wow, I can't believe you would say that. Your complexion is flawless, as I've said many times. Aw, thank you. I love flying spaghetti monsters. Let's go. Do you ever get tired of the trolls? And like the I'm annoyed and don't feel like responding to them, so I'll just have my mods ban them slightly more often. Sense? Yeah, sometimes. Do they ever get to me? Not really. Not really. You're so pretty, TBH. Why, thank you. Anyways. Is there a link? A link to what specifically? My, Streamlabs? Yes! If you're looking to donate, make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pin message. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. I think in order to click on it, you press the, like, there should be, like, 3 dots on the right side of the pin message at the bottom of the screen. If you press those, there's, like, a clickable link. So, yeah. You're a very handsome man. Yeah, I know. Your mom told me all about it. Anyways. Raven Fable, you are a psychopath for eating pineapple on pizza. That is absurd. I'm so nervous about turning 29 tomorrow. Mental breakdown ensued, yeah. Yeah, existential crises. Crises. Is it crises? Crises? Yeah, they be like that. It's like, holy shit. Why am I so old now type of thing. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is what you eat if you have bad taste in food. Pineapple on pizza is not delicious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just not. I feel like I should be 22, definitely not 29. Oh dear, I'm scared. That's gonna be me when I'm 29. I swear. Just cooks right in. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, if you put shit on pizza, if you literally take a big fat stinky shit on a slice of pizza and then you put it in the oven, it'll bake right in, it'll cook right in. That doesn't make it good. I feel 70 lol. Sometimes I feel so old and so young at the same time, and it terrifies me. But yeah. You should curl your hair, would look good. I've thought about it. I am jealous of people with wavy and curly hair. Anyways, it's called existential dread. Yeah, there's that. Well, if we're talking about like specific instances, like a birthday would be like an example of like a specific instance. I feel really young but really old. Yeah, me too. I have wavy hair. See then cope. Yeah, I'm jealous. It's not fair. Don't put heat on your beautiful hair. It's gorgeous. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I do envy wavy and curly hair a little bit, but if I'm 29 and already in this much pain and agony, I'm dreading turning older. Yeah. My whole life has been pain and agony until I started transitioning, so that's kind of sad, I guess. What's the plural of moose? Meese, obviously. Duh. Your natural hair is so pretty. It looks so gorgeous on you. Oh, well, thank you. Why, thank you. Good evening, Femi. Good evening to you too, Gray. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah. I wish I had straight hair. Yeah, everybody that has curly hair or wavy hair wishes that their hair was straight. Everybody with straight hair was like, I wish I had curly hair or wavy hair. It's like, nobody likes their own hair, it seems. I don't know. I mean, I like my own hair, but it's like, I don't know. Femi, hello, hello, Cal. Hope you're doing well. Do you watch Chainsaw Man? No. That's a strange question. You can't transition just because you go through pain? I can, and I did. God puts you through it for a reason. Damn, that's crazy how you can't come up with a single logical argument. If he didn't want me to transition, assuming he's real, which he's not, but let's say he was. Your God was real. Okay. Why did he give me gender dysphoria? Why did he give me why did he make it so that the regions of my brain that inform gender were exposed to less androgen or impacted less by androgen than my body? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Anyways. Yeah, God isn't real. Seethe and cope. Jesus has a foot fetish. Lol. Rip bozo. He got ratioed by Pontius Pilate. Just came out as a lesbian to my brother. Congratulations, Bella. Anyways. Live a happy life. Go get a boyfriend with a big dick. Yeah, why not? Why not? Or a girlfriend with a big dick. You never know. Hi, Femi. How are you? I'm doing alright. How are you? How are you? Yes. Honestly, doesn't make CNAD, if I'm being honest, but that's what faith is for. So you acknowledge the fact that it's completely illogical and that there's no logic or reasoning behind it and that you just blindly believe whatever the fuck it is that other people told you to believe. Maybe instead of just believing what other people tell you to, maybe come to conclusions based on facts, logic, and reasoning. It's way better, objectively. Hi, Femi. Hello, Jack. Hope you're doing well. You have no proof God isn't real. You also have no proof that there's not a purple elephant in my backyard. So, does that mean that there is one? Or would you say that even though you don't have definitive proof that there isn't one, that there's no logical reason for you to believe that there is and that it's unlikely? The same way it would be unlikely for not only there to be a conscious entity that created the entire universe and is still conscious, but is also aware of our existence and created our existence very deliberately. And not only do they deliberately create us specifically, but they also sent themselves, but like as a human, down to earth. And like not only it's like what is the likelihood of that? What is the likelihood of out of all of the different religions, yours is the correct one? Like it is implausible that humans have accurately depicted. Like if there is a God, it is implausible that it would be accurately depicted by any humans, right? And that's out of the thousands of different mutually exclusive religious or spiritual worldviews, right? That all contradict each other and say completely different things. So if it's going to be the case that you know, like that's like a big leap in logic. I guess you could say it's a leap in faith, really. Why don't you believe in God? Because there's no evidence. There's no evidence that God even exists. Why would I believe in something with no evidence? That seems illogical. Like if I told you there's a flying spaghetti monster and you're going to go to hell if you don't believe in it, would you incorporate the flying spaghetti monster into your worldview just in case it's real? Oh, well, now I believe in God and the flying spaghetti monster. Or would you say, wow, that's fucking insane and unhinged and absurd. So actually, no, I don't believe in that because there's no evidence. You would have to prove that there's a flying spaghetti monster. Why would you apply a different standard there? It makes no sense. Yeah, why don't you believe in the flying spaghetti monster? Do you have any evidence to disprove the existence of the flying spaghetti monster? I don't think so. Anyways, do you stream video games? Occasionally, but not usually. Yeah, I believe in the flying spaghetti monster. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Flying spaghetti monster is the way to go. If God can stop suffering, but if he doesn't, he's evil. Exactly. If God cannot stop suffering, he's not all-powerful. Also true. Also true. Yeah, W cancel tilt. Not to mention the fact that if he is all-loving and just, does it sound like a loving, just God to, what? Send people to hell to suffer infinitely for their finite actions? Or worse yet, suffer infinitely simply because they didn't believe in something. They didn't believe in a talking snake and a magic man who walked on water with no evidence? Seems a bit illogical. Yeah, he loves us by making us suffer. You wouldn't understand, actually. The reason that there's no explanation is actually because it's a part of God's plan. It only makes sense to him, actually. That's why it seems like a blatant and unambiguous contradiction in the philosophy. you see. He really doesn't want you to go to hell? Well, if he's all powerful and that's what he desires, then he wouldn't do that. Like, what? Oh, yeah, he's an all-forgiving God, but then once you're in hell, you're stuck there for eternity? Doesn't seem very forgiving to me. That's like the least forgiving thing possible. He's all forgiving until you die, I guess. Doesn't make much sense. Seems a bit fucking cruel if you ask me. It's like, oh, okay, so you don't get any second chances once you actually have proof that he's real? I don't know, seems like bullshit to me. He gave us freedom? What? Is it freedom to say that if you don't believe in this religion specifically, you'll go to hell? Is that not pointing a gun to somebody's head? You will suffer immeasurable pain for an infinite number of years? Like, for an infinite duration of time? Like, infinitely? Like, eternally means infinite, right? Never ending, right? So you suffer eternally because... what? You didn't believe something with no evidence? I don't know. You had plenty of chance. Okay, so you believe that me not believing something with no evidence warrants me suffering for eternity. That seems absurd. That is a cruel and a narcissistic God that you have described. So, not only do you worship something with no evidence, but you worship one of the most morally reprehensible figments of your imagination. But apparently freedom is when you have less than 100 years to believe in something with no evidence, and if you don't believe in that thing with no evidence, you go to hell for eternity with no second chances, because you didn't fuel God's ego, I guess. Sounds like a pretty horrible religion if you ask me. Anyways, Catholicism is the way. It's not the way. It's a disease. It's a delusion. Anyways. Now you're speaking my language, Femyoz, hell yeah. I'm good. I've been in your streams for a long time. Fair enough. Fair enough, Cal. I'm so glad to hear that. Fit check. Another one? I'm new here. Welcome to Memer. Do you want to make sense of everything read in the damn... dude, I've read a lot of the Bible. More than most Christians, by the way. I used to be a Lutheran. You do realize that one of the reasons I definitively believe that Christianity is logically not even fucking possible is because I used to believe in that shit. That's why I'm doing an internal critique. Because that was my perspective when I, got out of the, what I like to call the most socially acceptable cult in our society. I mean, that's what religion is. It's just larger cults that are more socially acceptable. Can I ask you a question? You just did. So that answers your question, which is yes. You do have the capacity to ask me questions. My dad's the pastor of a cult, basically. Yeah. You don't understand, God does love everyone? Really, he loves everyone so much that if you don't believe in him, even though he presents zero evidence of him existing, that you go to hell for eternity to suffer infinitely because he loves you? Doesn't seem right. If you choose not to, you seal your fate. Okay, but if you choose not to based on not having access to all of the information that you would need to make that determination, and you don't even realize you're making the decision, are you really making an informed decision? You wouldn't be. Because no information, no evidence of him existing is there. So it would be an uninformed decision on the basis of, well, there's not enough evidence to conclude he exists. So, is it the case that if you have a more analytical or skeptical brain like me, and you question things and just don't automatically believe something with no evidence, that you deserve to go to hell simply for wanting more evidence before blindly believing something? That seems a bit fucked up. Yeah, so apparently I'm going to hell for simply not believing in something before I'm presented with more evidence. Because there isn't any evidence that your God exists. Seems like the anti-free will position, really. Like, what? Like, I would argue that the threat of hell is worse than having a gun pointed to your head if you actually believe in hell. That's a pretty terrible threat. Suffering for eternity? Beyond your comprehension? Like, beyond any pain you've ever experienced? What, simply because you didn't believe? That's like saying that, you know, if somebody has a gun to your head and they're like, either you're going to take your claws off and we're going to have sex, or I'm going to blow your brains out. Would it then, if they decided, like, if the person has sex with them, is that them consenting? You know, maybe the person didn't use any other means of physical force, but you would still agree that, well, holy shit, the threat of getting your head blown out, or maybe the threat of getting your leg shot or something like that. Like, would you argue, well, that's free will, you know? What a dumbass bitch. She could have just chosen to get shot. She consented to sex. It was her decision. What is the symmetry breaker there? Because it seems to be the case that infinite suffering, well, that's going to be worse than rape. That's going to be worse than getting your fucking brains blown out through a shotgun. So it's actually a worse threat from your God, if he were to exist. That doesn't seem like free will. That's the antithesis of free will. That's the literal opposite. Anyways. Sorry, lol, but anyways, here's the question. Can I still be here if I believe in God / think I do / have to? Yeah, you could still be here. Like, as long as you're not like, you need to detransition because being trans is evil or whatever. Like, yeah, you can, like, I'm not gonna ban you for simply having a wrong belief, you know? But pronouns, she, her. I hate you so much. Yeah, you hate me because I spit facts. Because I prove your religion wrong with logic and reasoning. What's your opinion on Mormonism? I think that Mormonism is a disease. Are you bi? Yeah. Calling it a wrong belief is insane, but that's what it is. Like, ooh, sorry for being correct. Anyways. I'm Lutheran, but also I'm a lesbian and have a trans brother. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, most people have at least some sort of false belief that's important to them. At least according to my worldview. Again, I see religion and religious worldviews as a false belief, right? But I'm also a hedonic act utilitarian. And if it's the case that this false belief, or I guess from your perspective, what I perceive to be a false belief, doesn't cause any objective or measurable harm, then, you know, you can, obviously I don't have an issue with that. I love God and he is real. If he wasn't, you wouldn't be here. Hold on. Even if you believe it's the case that there must be some sort of God, as that is apparently the only mechanism through which a universe can be created, how would you conclude that your God is the correct one? Like, based on what information? Also, the uncaused cause thing is not logically sound. Because oftentimes I'll hear Christians ask, okay, well, if there's no God, then what created the universe? I'm like, I don't know. But it's not necessarily going to be a conscious entity. We don't know, right? Not to mention the supposedly conscious entity that you worship conveniently, oh so conveniently, is accurate? Okay. I don't buy that for a second. But if it's the case that there was a God, then okay, what was the cause of that God existing? Or does your God just exist? In which case that would be uncaused. There would be no cause, right? Oh, well, there was actually a different God that created that God. And you could do it infinitely, right? Maybe there's infinitely many gods that all created each other. Right? That would be the logical conclusion to that entire line of argumentation. What's your favorite cameraman? What does that mean? I've felt the Holy Spirit. Yeah, no, you haven't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You think you have. You think you have, but you haven't. That would be your brain making you feel a certain way. Those are just chemical reactions that occur within your brain. That's what that is, right? That's not the Holy Spirit. That's you and your interpretation of the Holy Spirit. In fact, there have been studies that are conducted where they ask people what they believe, and then they ask people what God believes. The same exact area of their brain lights up. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's not that they all have the same opinions either. Be people with different opinions. Find Jesus. Find evidence of Jesus. No one deserves to be in hell. Exactly. Exactly. Nobody deserves infinite suffering for their finite actions. It makes no logical sense that I would be more forgiving and loving and compassionate than your God. That's very interesting. I'm just a regular old person. I don't know. It seems a bit silly to me that I would have more compassion than your God, who's supposed to be all loving, beyond human comprehension. Yet me, a regular old human being, is more compassionate than your God? In what world does that make any sense? Shouldn't your God ultimately be the most compassionate entity in all of existence? Doesn't seem to be the case. Not very forgiving, not very compassionate. I don't know. Anyways. I love how I just said a bunch of I just made a bunch of interesting points, and then somebody is just like, I need ass. What an incredible way of engaging. Are you Christian? No, I am not. I thought that would be obvious based on the arguments I made. Or you're asking me that to be funny. If God made us the way he sees perfect, then he should know what you are gonna do in the future. Therefore, he should know that trans people were gonna be trans. True. True. If he didn't want us to be trans, then he should have changed the mechanisms that exist in our brains. He can do that. He's God. He's all powerful. We're made in his perfect image. Are you breathing? Are you thinking? He made this world for us to live, but he is just. He may have strict punishments, but he loves you. If the punishment doesn't fit the crime, that's not just. Infinite suffering for finite actions is not just. It's objectively unjust. Like, mathematically, it's so fucking obvious. Infinite suffering for finite actions? You do realize that finite actions on Earth are infinitesimally small. So in what world does the punishment fit the crime? Is that not a cruel or unusual punishment? Our justice system in this country, in the United States of America, is very flawed. But it's more just than your God. Think about that. Anyways. Shut up, I'm not a bottom. I would never be a bottom. Yeah, infinite suffering for just not believing in something that has no evidence to back it up is, like, absurd. Yeah, hell was invented by the church to scare believers. Exactly. Exactly. It's all a grift. That's how it started out. You haven't read the Bible? Really? I haven't read the Bible. I guess I haven't read the entire Bible, but I've read enough of it to know that there are logical contradictions in the philosophy surrounding it. The philosophy of the Bible. No God who's all-knowing and omnipresent and all-loving, that is meant to be moral and just, would have logical contradictions in one's own philosophy. That makes no sense. Why would I be? It makes no sense that your perfect God is worse at logical thinking than me, some fucking transgender YouTuber that streams for fun and hopefully is a career one day. Really. Your God is just, despite, and all-knowing and all-powerful, despite seemingly having no capacity for logical thinking. That's interesting. That's interesting. You would think that your God would be more compassionate than me. All-loving, just God? I don't know. Was it logical to kill myself? No, that's why God saved me. Or maybe it's the case that whatever mechanism you were using to do that didn't function properly. Like what? There are plenty of people that do it and they do it successfully. Does God just choose not to intervene with those people? He wants them to die? Or like why doesn't he save everybody that does that to show them? Makes no sense. Yeah, they just blame everything on God. Yeah, everything good is God, everything bad is Satan. So that they don't actually have to think about anything or the mechanisms in place that cause things. That's it. I don't got how if you simply don't believe something, you hate it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's like, I don't believe that Darth Vader is real. That doesn't mean that I hate him, you know? I just don't believe he exists. You know? If somebody asked me, or sorry, if I asked you, yo, do you believe that Iron Man, you know, as depicted in the Marvel film, is real? And you said no. Like, what would the logical response from me be, oh, so you hate Iron Man? Well, no, I just don't think that he's real. He's like a fictional character, right? That's sort of how I see God, right? Anyways. He's in Fortnite, he's real, yeah. Dude, if the Jesus Fortnite skin comes into fruition, then maybe I'll start reconsidering, you know? If there's a Jesus Fortnite skin, I might start being a believer. You never know. If God loves us all, then when someone dies, let's swear or something like that, make them go to hell. If God loves us, then why would he need to send us to hell? Only really bad people should go to hell. I don't even agree with that. I don't think there's any utility served by sending bad people to hell, right? Like, if you're God, right? Again, like, even if it's, like, the worst person in the world, I don't know. It could be anybody, truly. It could be Joseph Stalin, okay? Joseph Stalin. He's a bad person. He did a lot of bad things, right? But any amount of bad that you do on Earth is finite, right? So mathematically, infinite suffering in comparison is infinitely more, right? So any amount of suffering that was caused by that individual, even if it's Joseph Stalin, right, is going to be infinitesimally small compared to the amount of suffering that would be in hell, right? In which case the punishment still wouldn't fit the crime, right? Now, I don't believe that any utility would be served, right? I don't think that whatever, sending somebody to hell would serve any utility, right? It wouldn't act as a deterrent because it doesn't, like, what people perceive to be the case in terms of whether or not hell is real is not going to necessarily correspond with whether or not it actually is. So that wouldn't be the case, not to mention the fact that deterrents don't always work the best. And it's also going to be the case that it doesn't prevent them from harming people in heaven. You could just make their soul disappear. You're God. You're all-powerful. And if you can't make their soul disappear, then you're not all-powerful. Right? Like, if you don't want them in heaven, if it is a real issue to have them in heaven or whatever, just make their soul disappear. You're God. You can do that. Right? It doesn't make any sense to cause all of this unnecessary suffering. Anyways. If you don't believe in religion, why are you preaching? Preaching? I don't think that preaching religion and public speaking are the same thing. I can share my worldview without being a religious preacher. That doesn't make any sense. What? Doesn't even... Okay. You're spitting facts? Hell yeah. As per usual, of course. If you eat a raw egg, you'll get slime... I don't even know what that is. Slime and I don't know. God is not real. That's true. My arms feels like they're on fire. Damn. Destroy them with facts and logic. Yeah. The Bible is evidence of. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. If the Bible is evidence of God being real, the cat in the hat is real. Yeah. Exactly. Guys, did you know that the cat in the hat is real? My source is a book called The Cat in the Hat, where it clearly depicts a cat that's wearing a hat. And we all know that if something is written down in a book, it must be real. Duh. Obviously. What else could it possibly be? Yeah, the cat in the hat is real. You can't convince me otherwise. It's not like any of you have any proof that the cat in the hat isn't real. You know? You just don't understand, alright? You just have to have faith in the cat in the hat, alright? With the divine scripture written by the prophet Dr. Seuss. And, you know, the cat in the hat is real because, you know, it's actually, like, it's like a metaphysical being that controls all. Anyways. What's your job? I guess this is my part-time job. Normally, in the summer, I work as a lifeguard. But I haven't had to do that so far, because I've been getting donos. I'd like to do this full-time one day. I'd like to do this full-time. I'm ace. Do you support? Of course I do. Why don't you believe? Oh my god, they ask the same questions that I've already answered. Anyways. Getting it due knows? What the fuck does that mean? My job is being a jester for Femyoz and the other mods and being about, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, medical science says transgender is valid. That is true. Do you believable abortion plenty read? What? What? Okay. I don't know what that means. When you weren't a trans woman, were you scared to become trans? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was absolutely scared. You like lifeguarding? No, I don't. What? I did it for money. I like this. I've been waiting for 6 hours for a response to my Pop-Tart question. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Is it okay that I'm a he/her? Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. Pop-tarted. So true. Why did you want to become trans? Well, I just am trans. The reason I came out as trans and transitioned was to maximize my human happiness. And it's worked. Can I put it down your throat? Put what down? That's a strange question. Do you believe in abortion? What do you mean believe in? Like, do I believe it exists? Yeah. Am I in favor of it being a right? Yeah. I'm not pro-forced birth, that's for sure. It's going to be the case that within the first, I want to say 25 weeks, it is guaranteed that the fetus is not sentient, meaning that it has no moral consideration or worth, right? It would have the same moral consideration as a tree, right? Because it's not sentient, it doesn't experience qualia, right? So there's nothing, there are no ethical qualms with aborting the fetus, right? Can I transition to another race? I don't know, can you? Can you? Like when you refer to race, what are you referring to? Are you referring to heritage? Are you referring to skin color? Are you referring to your DNA? What do you mean when you say race? What are you talking about? That's the question. What would you be changing? We're talking about skin color. I guess you could inject melanin into your skin. That is technically something you could do. I don't know. If you want to do that, I guess it's kind of weird, but I don't really care. Anyways. Not even pro-choice, I'm pro-abortion. Flush it out, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I think that babies are worthless, alright? There should be a 3-year warranty, right? Or if it turns out you don't like your child, you just For the first 3 years, you're just like, fuck this. This is too much effort. Just go get them aborted. A post-birth abortion. Flush the fetus. Based. Anyways. That's called murder? You mean the post-birth abortion? Yes, that would be. Because infants are actually somewhat sentient. So, yeah. They have the capacity to experience things like pain and consciousness, right? A fetus within the first 25 weeks of pregnancy does not have that same capacity. It's funny because it's absurd, exactly. 3-year warranties on page. Think about it. It's base. Well, people thought I was being serious. The 3-year war. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm up here. Based outfit, why thank you. Are you a proud trans? Yes. I'm loud and proud and really fucking annoying about it. You look insane. Why do I look insane? I don't know. Shorty. I would never be short. What do you mean? Hit. Hey, yo? Why don't you believe in... Oh my god. Same question again? Do people think that if they repeat the same question but more times, that I'm going to repeat my answer or give them a different answer? Or what? Because I already answered it earlier. How tall are you? I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6". Have your parents been accepting? Yes, indeed. I'm lucky like that. What's your opinion on Ollie London? He's a loser. He's a grifter. I think he's cringe. I remember he used to pretend to be transracial, I guess. You know, I never really cared. I was like, okay, he's just a fucking attention whore. I don't care. If he wants to get fucking eye surgery, like, okay. Go spend your money that way, I guess. I don't get it. But, no, he's just a grifter. He does everything, anything and everything for attention. So my intuition was right there. I always knew he was an attention whore. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. He will do anything so long as he gets attention from it. And eventually, the whole fucking, I'm transracial, I'm actually Korean now grift, you know, lost steam. He became transgender to see maybe that would help. And then eventually, he ran out of steam there too, and then he became a conservative grifter. He's like, actually, now I'm a detransitioner, and trans people are all evil and bad, and I was indoctrinated. It's like, no, you weren't. You just wanted attention. Like you never actually were trying, like, he was like trans for like a few months too, or claimed to be. Like, I don't buy it for a second. I don't buy it for a second. Anyways. Jesus was based for defending the thoughts, though. That is true. That is true. Your hair is so pretty. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I try. Hi, Femyoz, it's me again, remember? You look familiar, Fruit Edits. I think so. How do you know if you want to become trans? I don't know. I slowly figured it out over time. But I guess it depends on who you are. They're pushing atheism on us. Sorry for making logical arguments. What would you like me to do? Pretend I believe in a talking snake and a magic man who walked on water? Okay. I'll be sure to do that. Anyways, Adam is intersex. This is true. Also, thank you, Lady Helix, for the additional $1. You beautiful fucking bastard, saying, just maybe to make you smile even though it's just $1. Of course. Of course. Any and all donations are very much appreciated. But yeah. W Dono? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, make sure to, if you want to help support the channel, you got a little bit of money to throw my way. Make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. I believe it's the case that you can press the 3 dots. Like, there's like a message at the bottom of the screen, right? At the bottom of chat, it should say donate here. If you press the 3 dots on the right side of that, which I think would be over here maybe? Yeah, something like that. Or no, wait, this side. Yeah, this side. Then it'll give you a clickable link. I'm saving so my first dono will hopefully be a lot. Yeah, of course. Only donate if you if you have the money to. If you can't donate, you can always like the stream instead. Yeah, or do both. But yeah, liking the stream is free. Double tap your screen. If double tapping doesn't work, press the 3 dots, top right corner, smash like that way. Double tapping works for some people, not others, depending on whether the YouTube update exists for them or not. No, I have not had bottom surgery. How much does getting a like earn you? I don't know. I don't know if I can calculate it in terms of money. All I know is that likes are a form of engagement and therefore boost me algorithmically. So if I get more likes, it boosts me. Even if it gives you, even if I get, even if people dislike, it also boosts me. Not as much as it boosts me if I get a like, but it's still engagement. But yeah. Bottom surgery for what? She's already a bottom. I would never be a bottom. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with it though. But I would never be a bottom. I don't know. People make fun of me. That's the issue. What? Please? What do you want? Why is she meowing? Oh, you want attention. Hi. You're such a goofy cat. I love you, but you're so goofy. Sorry. Just had to give my cat attention. Ooh. Come over here, Mr. Camera. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I had to give my cat some pets. Her name is Reese. She's a very good girl. Shorty. What do you mean? Anyways. Fuck. My hair is like, I don't know. It doesn't like to cooperate. It gets in like a... if I have it like up and over like this, it'll like stay for like a minute and then it starts to fall down. And then it's like part of it's in my forehead, but like in a bad way. In a way that looks weird. I don't know. You picking cat hair out of your mouth? What? It's like a little bit of hair. It's not in my mouth. That would be my hair though. Sometimes when my hair gets in my face, there'll be like a loose hair, maybe. It looks pretty, thank you. Thank you. I don't have the money, but the outfit is too cute to not. You know I don't tip for spinnies. Yeah. Yeah. It is. I agree. No, being trans is not body dysmorphia. It's associated with gender dysphoria, but these are categorically very different, right? Dysmorphia generally refers to like some sort of false belief, right? So if it's the case that you're anorexic, right? And you're like really skinny, but you look in the mirror and you see a fat person, right? That would be an example of dysmorphia, right? Now, if it's the case that, say for instance, you have a true belief about the way you look, that would be dysphoria, right? There's a difference between dysmorphia and dysphoria, right? Dysphoria would be a true belief that that is uncomfortable, right? A true belief, right? So let's say, and I don't have bottom dysphoria, right? Like, but let's say I did, right? Let's say that having a dick made me really dysphoric, okay? Because for some trans women it does, right? Well, when I look down, I don't look down and see a vagina, right? Because that would be a false belief, right? Because there's a dick there, not a vagina, right? Dysphoria would be looking down, seeing a dick that's actually there, and saying that shouldn't be there. That's really uncomfortable. Like, that's not like you feel dysphoria, right? Based on a true belief, right? That's the distinction. That is the distinction, right? Again, if I believed I was a biological female, I wouldn't be transitioning in the first place. I wouldn't be on estrogen, right? I'm on estrogen because I acknowledge that I was born as a biological male. That's the point. Not to deny that fact. So, you make no sense. How does it make no sense? I feel like it was a simple enough explanation, right? That wasn't that complicated. Great explanation, thank you. I could have sworn I didn't make it too complicated. It is the same thing. No, it's objectively not. They are two different words that mean two different things. You have dysphoria about being a bottom? No. I have mad body dysmorphia, and I'm a cis chick. People often think it's just the case for trans people. Too tired to articulate my thoughts. Yeah, it could be the case that there are going to be trans people that have both dysphoria and dysmorphia to an extent, right? So let's say that there's like a really hot trans woman, okay, and she passes wonderfully. Like, nobody can tell she's trans, right? But she still thinks that she looks like a man, even though nobody else sees it anymore, right? That would be an example of body dysmorphia, right? That's originally derived from dysphoria, right? And what ultimately I did not describe myself. That's a lie. The difference is that for me, it's dysphoria. Because seeing myself and saying, yes, I still look kind of like a man, that's a true belief. That's the difference. But yeah. Hi, babe, you are very beautiful. Why, thank you. Okay, that one did make sense. Okay. Good. I hope that it's not that hard to follow along. But yeah, there's a difference between dysmorphia with an M versus dysphoria with a PH. Please read that. Wait, oh, I missed it. Let me go look. Wait, what? What did I miss? How to articulate my thoughts. Dysmorphia happens to a lot of people. I have a dysmorphia in the past, but got better. Not you, as you continued, just saying you are a super hot trans chick. Oh, thank you. But yeah, dysmorphia does not equal dysphoria. It could be the case that you have some of each, but there is a categorical distinction, right? Do you have ADD? Yeah, a bit. Is that your natural hair color? It is. It is. Yes, why, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a question, no offense. Do you believe men can give birth to a child? Only a few of them, like trans men, yeah. They're trans men, right? Because they were born as like biologically female, right? But they're men, right? So they identify with the masculine archetype in society, but they have the reproductive organs that give them the capacity to give birth, right? Though if they, though I don't know, because I'm not as researched in terms of how HRT affects trans men, so I don't know if going on HRT or for how long you can be on HRT without it, I guess, reducing your capacity to give birth, right? I don't know. All I know is that, I most likely will not have kids. I don't think, or if I do, I'll adopt. So, why have you not gotten surgery? Because my bottom dysphoria is not really bad. I don't even think I have bottom dysphoria, but I don't know. Like, I don't mind having a dick. Yeah, I'll put some lotion on my lips. Why not? How do you stream for so long? I'm just built different. This is my dream job, so I have fun. EPS? I'm a little bit EP, yeah. Imagine not having bottom dysphoria, yeah. A lot of people do. I don't. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm guessing that I have a more mild form of dysphoria than a lot of other trans people. Which makes me think, in terms of like my actual brain structure, it'd be something more along the lines of non-binary. In society, it's just easier to be like, yeah, I'm a woman. Also, thank you, Lady Helix, for the additional $5 saying I'm tipping for a smile and a spinny. Hopefully 5 is enough. Of course it is. Of course it is. I appreciate that a lot. Seriously. And I will do a spinny just for you. I'll do 2 spins. Because why not? Okay. Anyways, I also really, I'm up here. I also need to pee. So, it's hormones time, in like an hour, yeah. I need to pee. I want to be right back. BRB, guys. Too short for the camera, shut up. That's not true. Okay. Alright, there we go. Good. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the small interruption, I just really had to fucking pee. Sup? Why hello. I hope you're all doing well. Do you want a vagina? I mean, I can't say I'd mind having one, but it's not like my number one priority. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, definitely. I can't say that I would mind. Certainly wouldn't mind. But hello, Bunaxi. Wait, one sec. Sorry, I just have to move something. Let me restart Streamlabs. It's looking laggy as fuck. Alright, we're back. Sorry. I had to restart Streamlabs. It was looking laggy. Chat summary. Viewers are reacting to the streamer's chair, which seems to be giving them a hard time. Many are giving advice and support to the streamer, while others are discussing their religious beliefs. Yep, sounds about right. The AI be like, bruh. Yes, both me and Bonaxi online at the same time. Yes, the Femyoz family accepts Femyoz family. I don't think I'm gonna call it that. I don't know. Calling when YouTubers call their audience a family, unironically, I feel like that's like a red flag immediately. Like if you're a YouTuber and you do that, I immediately dislike you and don't trust you at all. I don't know why. That's just my intuition. I agree. Yeah, fem. I hate that. Yeah, it's like a cult mentality. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're the Femyoz worshippers. Like, but we are family. I don't know. That seems, cause like, I don't know. When YouTubers call their audience their family, that just feels so weird and disingenuous. I don't know. I hate it. You're my sister from another mister. You know what? Fair enough. Anyways. We're one big family. We're the Femi family, yeah. Dude, we're currently streaming in front of 132 of our closest friends and family. That's right. I always say that ironically, because I stole that from Nick Diorio. Because yeah. Dude, I know, I'm so unoriginal. But, wait, what? What? We say we're your family because we love you? Yeah. Well, I feel like it's different. It's different if you guys are saying it. Like, if people in my chat are saying it, then fair enough. But, like, if a YouTuber says it, it just seems really disingenuous. Like, I don't think that like, I don't think that you're, like, whatever, being, like, fake and disingenuous by saying it. But if a YouTuber says it, I just don't trust them. I don't know, maybe I'm just bigoted against YouTubers. Maybe I just believe that other YouTubers shouldn't have rights. You know what? The world might be a better place with that. God must be so ashamed. I agree. He must be ashamed of all of his so-called supporters that, you know, are very judgmental and don't really love thy neighbor when it comes to trans people. I don't know, man. You know, if I was God, okay? If I was like, assuming God is real, okay? I don't believe he is. But again, we're doing an internal critique here for any of the new people, okay? If I was God and I explicitly stated, love thy neighbor, don't judge others, and you did that and then you started not loving thy neighbor and judging others when it comes to trans people, do you think I would be on board with that? I don't know, man. What happened to your furry ears? Well, they're not furry ears. I guess I forgot to put them on today. They're still here. I can wear them if you want. Sorry for the lack of cat ears, I guess. I just sort of forgot. I was just excited to get started because I was super high energy. Not super high energy. I was like, I don't know if I would say high energy because I was tired, but like, I was like still excited to stream. I don't know how to explain it. So I was like, fuck, I want to get started. Yay, ears, yeah. Sorry I didn't put them on sooner, I forgot. If I hadn't forgotten, it wouldn't have been an issue. Fuck, why is it uneven? Ooh, sorry, I'm fixing it. Fun fact, in the New Testament, it's revealed the only commandment that matters is loving everyone. Oh, that matters is loving everyone. Basically, it's okay to be LGBTQ according to Jesus. Yay, indeed. Indeed. W cat ears, hell yeah. Yeah, hail Satan, I agree. Satan seems to be more accepting of me. Like, I have not once ever encountered a Satanist who demeans me for being trans. I have encountered plenty of so-called Christians that do. I don't know. Kind of interesting. The Bible is not reliable. I agree. Again, it would be from the standpoint of an internal critique in many instances. I am God. Nuh-uh. I'm God. That's right. Anyways. You look good in the cat ears. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. At what age did you get raped? Incredible question. What if I didn't get raped? Then what? Okay, you're a main god. I'm second in command. There we go. There we go. You're going to hell. Did you know that hell isn't real? I don't know. I think that if... Also, thank you, Lizzie, for the 10. You beautiful fucking bastard. Just want to see you smile. You're beautiful. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Do you want me to do 2 Skirt Go Spinnies or Purr into the mic? I could do either one because the donation rewards are in the description. $5 equals 1 Skirt Go Spinny. $10 equals I purr into the microphone once, or it could be 2 Skirt Go Spinnies. 1 for each 5. Hail Satan, I agree. Sup bro, hello. What do you mean, The Bible has more reliance and cross-references to the real world and itself than any other book or religion. Right. Often do you stream? I love your content. I try to stream whenever I can. Do you think you're a female? What do you mean by the word female? Do you mean biologically or socially? There's a distinction. Damn slay. Hell yeah. Anyways, I wonder what your parents think of you. Yeah, they're accepting. Fuck, I'm looking for a response in chat. I want to make sure I don't miss it. Yeah, the Bible is satirical fan fiction. Yeah. Imagine the Bible was just like a satirical parody of the Torah, and there's just like, people are like, actually, I think this has some merit. I think this might be right. Boo boo boo. Love your hair? Aw, thank you. We doing purr or spin? That's what I'm waiting for. I really hope I didn't miss any messages. Bro, chat's moving too fast. Well, I can't tell. There's too many people. Oh dear. Teeth are brighter than my future. True. Fuck. I don't know. I don't want to... Alright, I'll just purr into the mic since I haven't done that today. I've done a few spinnies. I'll just... But yeah, one of the most useful skills I have, you know. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, indeed. Indeed. Bup. What furry do you want to do when you grow up? What? What does that mean? Love your eyes? Oh, thank you. What are you on? Adderall. Decent purse, semi-professional. Let's go. Collab with a vegan teacher. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I mean, hey, more publicity for me. Are you ignoring me? I mean, I don't get to read. I can't read every single message. I'm sorry. Get a life. Stop begging for views. Wait, what? How could I beg for views? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, if I'm begging for views, then wouldn't I be begging the people that are already viewing me for views? That's logically impossible. I'm either begging for views outside of the stream, maybe? I don't fucking know. Doesn't make any sense. Yes, let me beg the viewers to view my content that they're already viewing, actually. That sounds like a really smart marketing strat. I wish I had thought of that sooner. Hello. You're top cute. Thank you, Francisco. Anyways, stop begging for money. I don't think I've begged for money. Should I start begging for money? Chat. You better donate right now using the Streamlabs link in the pinned message, or else I'm gonna go homeless and die. And it'll be your fault. You better feel really bad, actually, unless you donate. If you don't donate right now, then you're a Nazi. So, you know, put your money where your mouth is and donate, unless you're literally a Nazi. That's right. Anyways, guys, but yeah, all the non-donators are actually Nazis. I can't believe you would not donate. All right? Do you want me to die and go homeless? There. Did I do a good job e-begging? I don't know. I'm broke, sorry, man. Everybody's broke. Sounds like what a Nazi would say. Yeah, donate now, I'm Jewish. I hope I did a good job e-begging. I think I did it well. That's offensive, then you need a fucking backbone if you're offended by that. Anyways, beautiful woman. Aw, thank you. You're so pretty. Thank you. That's not a man, that's a woman. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Are you gonna pay for? Yeah. Are you gonna? Yeah. You're gonna be like, okay. So, which one of you is gonna pay for my Uber? Okay, it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be one of you. Okay. So, which one of y'all motherfuckers is gonna pay for my Uber? All right. Come on. Let's go. All right. One of y'all is gonna pay for my Uber. Okay. And that's what I gotta do. Also, thank you, Doofus Stump, for the $, saying I feel bad and I donate. You better not actually feel bad. I'm assuming you're just playing into the bit. I live for the sassy Yos, yeah. Are you a man? Nope. Here, let me donate all of my money to you. Poof, there it is, all $0 of it, yeah. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. See how there's a pinned message? Oh, thank you, Lady Helix, for the additional $1. You beautiful fucking bastard. No message attached. But thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Are you a girl? Yes. A straight man, and it's not gay if I want to make love to her. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why people think it's gay to fuck women. I don't know. People are insecure about their sexuality. Like, if you're so, like, there are some people that are, like, so worried about whether or not, something is gay. It's like, it makes me question, are you really straight? Like, nobody who's confident, no confident straight man is going to be like, oh boy, I better avoid having sex with a trans woman because that would be gay at all. And so I better avoid it at all costs because what if that's gay? I don't want to be gay, right? That's what an insecure pussy does, right? That's some beta cuck shit, all right? But somebody that's actually confident in their sexuality, that's straight, it's like, yeah, fuck it. If you're hot, you're hot. Also, thank you, Doofus Dump, for the additional $1.01, saying, can't be outdone by a mod. Fair enough. Anyways. Yeah, W donos, everybody. W donos. Is it okay to be a lesbian? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Are you a biological female? Nope. For what it's worth, I'd cop a feel if we hit it off at a concert. You know what? Fair enough. 62 cents and $1 cent made. Oh, 62. Oh, wait, what? 62.01 cent made? I'm confused. Do your masculine voice? What do you mean? What masculine voice? Oh, wait, I can't do it when I'm being quiet and tired. I don't have the energy to force it back down. Wait, that sounds fucked up. Oh, you made $62.01 today. That makes more sense. Congratulations. Yeah, $62.01. Yeah, but the way she typed it was confusing. I'm like, wait, you're talking about different units. So I was like, ah, fuck. Is that a joke? Is that like a different currency? I was confused. I'm like, what? Transphobes are the most sensitive and saddest motherfuckers in chat. Oh yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Being straight and manly means I don't like penis because it's unattractive. Yeah, if you have general preference, that's fine. But if you specifically avoid dating trans women because you're scared that you'll be perceived as gay, or what if, for instance, there was like a trans woman that got the surgery, meaning she literally doesn't have a dick, okay? She has a vagina, okay? But you still are worried that, oh, well, but I don't want to, that would be like, I don't want to fuck that because that might make me gay. Then you're fucking insecure. Look, genital preference is a real thing for some people. So obviously I don't blame you if that's you. But, yeah, anyways. If she's a woman and then I flip-flop flip flop dop dup her? Would I still be straight? What does that mean? You mean like you transition as well? Or like as in I don't know what you're saying. If you transition into, if you're also a woman, you're a trans woman, then yeah, it becomes gay. Well, it was always gay on your end. But the other person would be most likely bisexual if you stayed together. But yeah. They're asking if they fuck you, are they straight? Oh yeah. Yes. If you're a guy and you fuck me, yes, you're straight. I'm bi, so I don't really care about genitals, yeah. That's the thing is, like, I don't know. I'm not like a full-on lesbian, so I don't know. I don't know for certain what that's entirely like. If anything, I have more genital preference for dick than vagina. So it doesn't really matter to me. And it's only because of, like, what somebody can do with a dick, right? But strap-ons exist for a reason, so. But yeah. I want to okay, that's interesting. Sus? Yeah, I am pretty sus sometimes. Not full-on lesbian, she just like me for real, literally. My lips are burning, I'm sorry to hear that. Femyoz the girl dick lover, yeah. Look, girl dick just hits different, I don't know. I think a lot of femme guys who are straight actually like women even more. Oh, you mean like femboys? Yeah, there are a lot of femboys that like women more than they like men. Do you experience gender dysmorphia? Do you mean gender dysphoria? Yeah. I turned my screen. Oh, I turned my screen on just to say that strap-ons exist. Yeah, well, that's what I mean though, is like, that's the nice thing about like, if it's like a cis woman, right? Like they get to customize the size and the girth and whatnot, you know? It's, that's, for me is up past 11. Yeah, well for me it's past 10. It's 10:35 p.m. But yeah, I'm not gonna go too much longer. I said I would stream for like 5 hours-ish, and we're at 5.5 hours, so. Anyways. Oh my god. For no reason, what are your preferences on dicks? Ooh, depends. I would say... large? I don't know. That's my preference personally. I know, I'm such a basic bitch. You know, you've got, you know, when you go to the dick store, all right? You go to the dick fast food restaurant, and they're like, "Do you want small, medium, and large?" All right, I get large. Maybe not extra large. I don't know. It depends. Extra large is hot in theory, but I don't think I would actually be. I would be too much of a bitch to handle that. Fuck. I don't know. Okay, Fem, we're getting personal. I'm sorry. I overshared. That's my bad. Oops. Sorry. Look, sometimes it happens. Your outfit's cute, thank you. Show your thighs again. Oversharing for the win. Yeah, I've gotten better at not oversharing, but then I'll just say whatever I'm thinking without thinking about whether or not it's actually a good idea to say. And then I say it. I've always been like that. I've gotten better at not doing that, but it's a work in progress. Strap on superior to penis. I like your cat ears. Why, thank you. Thank you. I need to mute Femyoz' stream. Oh, damn. You had to mute my stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, chat asked. Yeah, but I should not have answered. I should not have given an in-depth explanation. But it's like, oh yeah, here's the answer. I know the answer. And then you just like autistically answer it to the best of your ability, and it's like, fuck. I don't know. Anyways, what are the numbers for? I'm so confused. 1 for penis, 2 for strap on. No, don't do. Stop it. Stop. 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 What is happening? No. Wait, are you reading YouTube comments? What else should I be reading? Of course I am. I hope it's not too delayed. Anyways. Femyoz tried to suck my dick last night while I was streaming. What? Doesn't make any sense. What's your opinion on dyslexia? Yeah, I guess it exists. I don't know what it's like to be dyslexic. Join the church. The only church I'm gonna join is my own church. If I make my own church, then you know. Are you German? I am not German. It's not? What's not? No, I don't do shoutouts. Unless you pay me money. Streamlabs link pin message. Are you a girl? Yes, I am. This is the Femsexy. Ayo. As I said on Discord, you're all a bunch of psychopaths and I love you for it. Hell yeah. Church of fucking weirdos, perhaps? Oh wow, you really own me. No. It'd be the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. What do you mean? Cuddle Pie in New Mexico. All the way down in New Mexico? Oh, it's so far. It's so far. That would take me 1 billion hours to get there. Bro, why is... Dude, the spam in chat is unreal. We gotta... Oh, fuck. I didn't put on slow mode today. Oops. Whoopsie. We'll do 5 seconds. Dear Lord. Sorry, mods. I forgot. Nobody reminded me. So I just assumed it was fine. I just forgot. That was a... Anyways. Do you want to join the cuddle pile, Femi? Yes. Oh yeah, good point. We're almost at 900 likes. That's so epic. We're currently at 884. We're only 16 likes away. Press the 3 dots in the top right corner of the screen. Smash like. I would very much appreciate it. Very much. Very much. Hell yes. We're 15 likes away. Or, I know some people can double tap. Not everybody can, depending on whether or not the YouTube update applies to you. So try double tapping, see if it works. If not, press the 3 dots top right corner, smash like. I never cross-dressed because I'm not built for it. What do you mean not built for it? I disagree. I don't think that there's a right or a wrong way to be built if you cross-dress. You know, you could be built like Giga Chad and cross-dress. And you know what? That would be a very Giga Chad thing for you to do. I'm just saying. You know what I've always found funny is that when a guy wears feminine clothing or has like a feminine aesthetic, it's considered cross-dressing. But if a girl wears guy's clothing, they're just, oh, that's just like a tomboy. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like people care more if it's a dude cross-dressing. I don't know why. I want cuddles. All I have is pink unicorn stuffy. Also, thank you for 900 likes. Yeah, beautiful fucking bastards. Of course, keep smashing like. The more the merrier. What can I say? But yeah, obviously it boosts me algorithmically. I need cuddles so badly. Lamau, same. If you don't need cuddles, you just don't have human emotions. I'm sorry. That's true. What can I say? Unless you're Ace, then that's different. Like if you're Arrow Ace. I need cuddles too, yeah. You sped? Nuh-uh, you sped. Yes, drop a like. It actually promotes me algorithmically. If you want more people to see my content, my channel, my epic live streams, then, you know. Please, cuddles ASAP. Let's form a cuddle puddle. Yes, please. Oh my god, yes, I need that. Ayo. Transylvania, okay. 900 likes, hell yeah, let's go. You're pretty? Why, thank you. Just as good for us to cry as laugh. That's true. That's true. It always depends on the context. Yeah, sometimes it's good to cry, even if you're a dude. It's good to cry even for guys. You know, guys have feelings too. Men have feelings too. They matter. Don't suppress that. I don't know. Like if you think that men shouldn't be allowed to cry, you just hate men. You're a misandrist. You want men to be miserable and have worse mental health. Weak men cry. See, you hate men. You hate men. You just hate men. You want men to suffer. You say that only weak men cry. And then you wonder why the suicide rate of men is so fucking high. You wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. I think that people that say that only weak men cry, and that you're not a real man if you don't cry, those people hate men. They're misandrists. They want to increase the suicide rate of men. I don't know. Seems like, yeah, I don't know. Why are you wearing ears? Why aren't you wearing ears? Anyways. It's hard for men out of all these days. I mean, yeah, it also depends on your circumstances and who you are surrounded by. Getting better though, yeah. What's your take on feminism? I mean, feminism is a very broad term that encompasses quite a few things, and also there are people that call themselves feminists that aren't really, that claim to believe certain things that are antithetic to the actual feminism. But if we're talking about like real actual feminism, right? The idea that men and women should have equal opportunities and, you know, be treated as equals in society. I'm all in favor of that. Evolution demands weak men end. It actually doesn't demand that. If that was the case, then there wouldn't be weak men, right? But there are. So evolution doesn't demand anything because it's not sentient, right? It just causes things to happen. But Fem sounds EP. I am EP. I'm not going to stream for that much longer. Yeah, people are people. Let it be. Yeah. Like if why should somebody not be allowed to express their emotions in terms of crying? On what basis? Oh, because you're a man or a biological male, I guess, in these people's worldviews. So you're not allowed to have emotions? That's kind of fucked. That's kind of fucked. People should be able to express a wide array of emotions. I think it's stupid that men, you know, the only way that they're allowed to get emotional is if it's angry. But anger isn't the only emotion that exists. Similarly, women are expected to never be angry, right? If a guy gets angry and yells, it's like, oh, wow, they're really speaking their mind. You tell him, boss. And if a girl does it, oh, she's being a bitchy piece of shit. She's just bitchy. You know, oh, I bet she's on her period. You know. When in reality, you should be able to do both. If a man cries, nothing wrong with that. If a woman gets as angry as you would expect a stereotypical man to get, you know, again, either all of it's okay or none of it's okay. But I think you should be able to express whatever emotions you might have, as long as you're not, you know, harming people. Nobody is harmed if a guy cries. Now, if you're expressing anger in a counterproductive way that's, you know, violent or something, right? Let's say you're so angry that you're doing violent things, then that's wrong, right? Regardless of gender, obviously. Wait, who's overbanning? Wait, is somebody overbanning? Careful. Don't overban. Yeah. And I'm not saying men are obligated to cry. Like, you don't have, like, if you don't want to cry, let's say. I mean, I'm not going to make you. I'm not going to say you're a bad person for not, but if you're actively suppressing that, the only reason you don't want to cry is because you don't want to be perceived as a pathetic beta bitch, in a weird way, you're being a pathetic beta bitch by allowing society to dictate how you live your life, to dictate how you express yourself. You know? The most beta thing you could do, the weakest mindset you could have, is just doing something because society tells you it's acceptable, or avoiding something that you would otherwise do because society will judge you and you're scared of society telling you that that's not okay. But at the end of the day, you know, it's it ought to be based on some sort of actual real logical framework, right? Not just a vibes based thing, right? It should be based on, you know, some sort of objective or measurable harm. If you can find an objective and measurable harm for men simply what? Crying when they get emotional sometimes, and why that's harmful, then sure, but I missed you, Fem. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sizemore was timed out. If whoever was asking who, okay, I don't know who that is. I don't know. I haven't seen them. Oh yeah, Sizemore was supporting. Who timed them out? Who timed them out? Who was the person that originally timed them out? I was timed out, apparently. I didn't know you were. I think you might have been. Maybe it was a short timeout, but still. I'll scroll up. I don't see it. I don't know. Message deleted by Doofus Dumb? It just said 900 likes. Why did you delete that? Maybe it was an accident? I don't know. That was strange. Or maybe there was a message before that. I don't know. That's as far back as I can scroll. I don't remember timing them out yet. I unhid him? He was hidden? Why was he hidden? It was an accident. I'm so sorry. Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. Don't ban supporters. Hey, hello. Are you dating anybody? I am not currently dating anybody. It's all good here, yeah. Sometimes the same girl in my class cries every day, and everyone feels bad for her, but when I cried once, I got laughed at. This world is fucked up. Yeah, literally. 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 It's like, why should women be able to cry but not men? Everybody should be able to cry. That's the freedom maximizing position, is it not? Look, I'm just in favor of maximizing individual autonomy. But when you're not allowed to, what, express your emotions the way other people do, because, well, you are a man, therefore you're not allowed to? That's some fucking bullshit. But yeah, double standards are a huge problem. It's one of the many horrible symptoms, really, of people being illogically minded. People not having the capacity to, you know, think for themselves, really. You know, when everybody just believes what everybody tells them to believe, they don't really form logical opinions. You know, it's one of the many downsides of people being irrational. So, but if people were more rational, this wouldn't be an issue. I cry with my therapist all the time. Yeah. And that's normal. That's healthy. There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually very unhealthy to suppress tears and to rob yourself from being able to express yourself. How old are you? I'm 20. But yeah. There is a lot wrong. A lot wrong with what? Are you a Satan person? Like aside from like jokingly saying, yes, I am the ultimate Satanist. No, I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't believe any of that is real. Never ask a woman her age. Yeah, but I think that a lot of times when people ask me, it's to make sure I'm not underage. That's usually why people ask me. They're making sure I'm at least 18. Right? Because I'll see somebody ask, right? And then the same person will start horny posting when I say that I'm 20. So, yeah. So I think they're just making sure I'm not underage. Most of the time. I guess that rule socially would only apply to women that are clearly not underage. right? I think that's my position on it. Like, if you see someone you can visually tell that they're not underage, then you probably, I don't know if, I don't give a fuck what's socially acceptable. If I want to know information, I'll just ask for it. You know what? Yeah, that's my position. Aren't you 20? I am 20. I've learned holding in tears is the worst fucking shit you could do, but we mature as we go on. Yeah. I used to hold in tears. That shit sucked. You're wise beyond your years? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm wise. I can be wise sometimes. I'm very unhinged the rest of the time. Not unhinged, but I'm, Alright, we're a little bit silly over here. But yeah. Right now, because I'm a little bit more tired, it's like, more like, oh yeah, I'm just saying my thoughts out loud. What brand are you? What does that mean? Real, you are wise? Interesting. See, I have my moments, at least. I don't know. I don't think I'm like the most wise person. I think that for me, all of it is built off of like a solid moral foundation. But I guess that is part of wisdom. I guess. I don't know. Maybe wisdom is derived from that. I mean, fuck. Once you have more life experience, you might start to realize that, oh shit, not everything that people tell you to believe is true. I don't know, maybe I just figured it out sooner. But I think you seem wise because of your calm voice. I think that's part of it. I could be saying the same thing, but more energetic, which I would have earlier in the stream. And yeah, the perception of it would most likely be different. It's the same thought pattern, but articulated in a different way, emphasizing different things. Intelligence speaks, wisdom listens. Well, sometimes. I think it's more complex than that. I think that they're not... I don't think that they're two completely distinct categories either. Right? Wisdom can be derived from something that would be considered intelligent, and vice versa, right? They aren't like hard-lined, fucking rigid categories or whatever, right? It's just sort of like a vibes thing. It's definitely more complex, but it's good to remember to hear people out sometimes. Yeah, of course. I'm the type of person that I'm willing to hear somebody out, but I'm not afraid to tell them if they're wrong. And usually if somebody disagrees with me, they're wrong. Or at least they're not able to articulate a good argument, right? But if somebody can disprove my position and prove theirs, then obviously I change my position. But imagine ending your entire bloodline. Or what is this? Some fucking World War II Nazi shit? Ah, yes. We must continue the Aryan bloodline or whatever the fuck. Yeah, okay. What if I just don't care? Then what? What, like what? Who cares about a bloodline? Why does that matter? If the number one thing you're concerned with is a bloodline, something so arbitrary and not really grounded in any intrinsic value, you just arbitrarily decide that it's super important. You have the wrong priorities. I go 4 on your face, shining on your face, lol. Yeah. Oopsie, I guess. Thank you for the $1, Anonymous. I very much appreciate that. It's mainly shining on my lips, but I might have gotten some of it on my face. Oh well. Oh well. No, they are not bear ears, they're cat ears. Those would be some tall fucking bears. Maybe if I move them? I don't know. Strap on over penis. We're not having this. Kittyos. Ayo. Anyways. Not my proudest nut. Damn. Have a good day? Yeah. I think I'm doing alright. What's your pronouns? She, her. What the fuck am I watching? The greatest live show of all time. Duh. even towards the end. Okay, I gotta end soon, eventually. I'm tired. I need to at least try to sleep. Because then at least I can convince myself that an attempt was made, which it technically would be. Something tells me it's not gonna work. But I'm tired and I do need sleep, so. Femyoz, I might tap that. Ayo. Do you watch any sports? Not really. I don't find it interesting. Smash like, everybody. It helps support the channel. You'll, smash like, subscribe if you want to see more content, you know. Think about it this way. Every time you engage with the stream, right? You're communicating the algorithm something. Even if you dislike, you're still telling the algorithm that the content is engaging and will keep you on the platform, right? So that's why YouTubers constantly say, like, yeah, disliking doesn't do shit, right? There's a reason for that. Like, even before dislikes were hidden. Like, unless you were getting, like, fucking ratioed or something. But no, but yeah, think of it that way. What do you want to communicate to YouTube? Probably that, well, if you're enjoying the content, you've made it this far. The stream, you're telling YouTube, fuck yeah, that's a good-ass stream. If you subscribe, you're telling them, yeah, I'd like to see more content. If you subscribe with notifications on, you're telling YouTube, I'd really like to see more content. And know when Femyoz goes live. But yeah, one more minute until my birthday. Happy birthday. I guess. I am attracted to you. See, you have good taste. I'm glad. Probably shouldn't say that. Wait, what? You need water? That's true. Everybody needs water, or else they will die. Smash like. Subscribe. Donate. Do all the things. Anyways. Pizza rolls or bagel bites? I don't know. Hydrate? No. That's unfortunate. What is? I don't even know. Enemy Club and Night Fellow Weirdos. Good night. Good night. Gotta go. Be back. I mean, I'm not streaming for much longer. But yeah, feel free. What are your pronouns? She, her? I feel like I answered that. No, I'm not gonna play Slither IO. I'm not in the mood. Plus, it was lagging. I don't know. Fine, I'll drink more water. You should too, though. Give me Luis. Ayo. But it's your birthday? Oh, was it my birthday? I don't know. Also, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is, though. I forgot who. Water is overrated. That's not true. You don't sleep. Look, my relationship with sleep is not the best. It's on and off. It's kind of shaky. I don't know. I'd like to improve that over time. Are you gay? Look, I'm a little bit fruity. I can't lie. I love your hair and ears. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Where are you from? I'm actually from Kabul, Afghanistan. I'll have you find. Have you seen the Hawk 2-watt girl yet? No, I don't know what the fuck that means. I will probably never know. And I'm okay with that. Fem, I wish I could cuddle you to sleep. I mean, what? I need that desperately. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. No, I'm not furry. I'm not a furry. You need to watch it then, Fem? Why? Is it just so good that I'll die if I don't watch it? I don't know if I buy that. I don't know if I buy that. We're all a little fruity TBH, that's true. You have a good radio voice, why thank you. I didn't even realize. Part of it is going to be the microphone, but yeah. W don't know. Oh shit, thank you, Lizzie, for the $1.99, you beautiful fucking bastard. The odd number was bothering me, lol. You know what, fair enough. And thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate that. W don't know. I almost missed that. And then I saw it. Yeah. People be like, no more uneven numbers. Why are you trans? Why aren't you trans? Nice ears. Thank you. Okay, seriously, I need to sleep. Smash like. Anyways, how are you doing, chat? We're over halfway to the dono goal. That's true. I couldn't agree more, frankly. We are. We are. It zoomed in? Yeah, I did that. The zoom is wild? What zoom? No clue what you're talking about. I would never just zoom in. That would be insane. I would never do that. Anyways. There we go. Oh, then I have to press that though. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Sorry.